Yo, you guys hear that sound just lag for a second when I started balloons? Well, it was wild. Anyways, what's up, chat? How's it going? It is like the most gray, stormy, the kind of day that makes you want to bake cookies, eat like 12 of them, and then just sleep for the rest of it. One of those kind of days. You feel me, chat? Anyways, hello, happy Friday. Intro song, nothing worth introing today. I feel like Fridays are kind of like the laziest stream right now, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. They're kind of just Odyssey. Just, you know, keeping up with the week, and like, I couldn't decide. I'm very indecisive about what to do for the second half of stream. You know, I was thinking about either A, return to GD, B, pull something from the, you know, something from the list that people voted on a while back. I thought about doing something like that. Can't really decide, chat. Anyways, let's see what the Odyssey's about today. Meme chimps? Yeah, I'll do some meme chimps. I'm down for some, not Ravine, but Rameme. You know? That's what's up, Red. How's it going? Hold on, your username? Yeah, you gotta pick something different. I'll give you a 10-minute timeout. Come back in 10 minutes with, like, literally any other username, and you should be good. Yellow. It's not red, it's yellow now. Interesting. Interesting. Also, what's up there, Adrian? Good to see you, homie. Hello, Toto. Jarth, first member today. Why are there threads being created in... Who created a thread? Why does everyone have the ability to start threads? Wait, what? Yo, hold on, chat. I just noticed that anyone can create a thread under notifications. People shouldn't be able to make threads here. Hold on. That's weird. Discord's confusing. All the question mark and balloons and we done goofed and dekeys, everything Celeste mods. No, I don't like that idea at all. I don't even think there's that many Celeste mods to, like, warrant doing it more than twice a week tops, you know? Oh, the fate is late about Tuesday. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you know, I'm down for that Log's funny run. Anyways, you said there was a fun Odyssey this week, which is good. I think the Odysseys can be a little bit hit or miss. I kind of enjoy them, to be honest, because there's usually a little something. Magical Journey. Okay, something about knowledge. Why do I feel like did they disable monkey knowledge with a title like that? Nice. Alright. No selling to on... Interesting choices. You know what? I feel like Lunarius Prime and Balance are... They're fairly recent maps, but I feel like they haven't gotten a lot of love here. Which is, interesting. Very interesting. This looks like use pod every single map, chat. Very interesting. By the name... What the heck? Some weird bands here, by the way. So they gave us... mortars and ice. They gave us specifically a Mauler with no crosspath. They gave us a 203 wizard, which might be the weakest wizard you could physically have. That's cool. Nobody can create threads. I don't have a problem with people creating threads. I don't like that people can create a thread off notifications. What's up, Matt? How's it going? You gotta right-click on the stream-related tab in Discord and set the perms. Discord keeps changing anything and everything, and I don't like what they change by default. Also, thanks for getting that, mods. It's good stuff. Maulers for half... Wait, is one of these half cash with no knowledge? Yo, hold on. That's actually that's kind of sketchy. Where is it? Oh, there's no knowledge APOV on Moon Landing? Yo, hold on. Reverse... Actually, wait. Lunarius Prime reverse? Chat, did they ever fix reverse on this map? Or is reverse still broken? Wait, that's terrifying. Hold on. Oh, they did? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, reverse? I was with a panic attack, chat. Like, reverse, I don't know if some of you know this, but how Lunarius Prime works. Here, let me just sandbox for a second. But on launch, Lunarius Reverse was super broken in a very funny way, right? I'll say, yeah, hey, Amphi. Hello. Good to see ya. But, so basically, right, so round 1... It goes through... No, it doesn't go through Portal. 2... It's every prime number. 1 technically prime. Whatever. They go through the portal, but how it worked in reverse was just like... They just came up from the portal and went straight out. Like, they literally spawned here and then just went topside, and it was the dumbest thing in reverse. There was the joke of, like, trying to do reverse chimps here, and they fixed it, like, day 3. One is not prime. How's 1 not a prime number? Does it not count as a prime number? Why is it 1 a prime number? It's neither prime nor composite. No. Alright. It's not... I thought a prime number just meant it couldn't be divided by anything but itself. 0 and 1 aren't primes. Speaking of primes, did you know you could sub to literally anyone but me with a Twitch Prime? Got him. GD went. I was thinking about doing GD today as well, actually. The second half. Again, it was kind of a toss-up between picking something off the list, but a lot of the list games are kind of games that would fill up that Saturday, like, Donkey Kong progress through a story kind of thing, you know? 0 is technically neither odd nor even. Yeah, I mean, 0 is the absence of a number, I suppose. You know, it's my favorite number, probably. I'm gonna say I. I like I. I is a good number. We never said they had to be real numbers. Where's the Odyssey at? There we go. You know, it's really weird, though? When you have to use, like, imaginary numbers in electrical, and you're like, bro, who asked? Electricity's real, but the math is not. Oh, so it's balance half cash. Oh, interesting. Reverse through 60, medium standard, no selling. I like how they have something a little spicy on everything, except for Monkey Meadows, just no knowledge. Okay, cool stuff. I feel like we have a very limited crew here. They give us a 5/2/2 druid. Oh, okay. That's very interesting, chat. That's a very weird thing they've given us. What heroes do we have today? Interesting. You know what this kind of feels like? They took, like, everything that's a little underutilized and then gave us maulers. I shouldn't say ice is truly underutilized, but hey. Lurking while at work? Have fun at work there, Matt. Yeah, all audio only. Welcome to the strangest podcast. Pick the rules GD half now. Yeah, I don't think you can pick a whole half a stream. I generally run a poll and don't give one individual the power to do that, and I think you know that, Jacob. Take it, Dora. You know what? No, I actually agree. The only thing I don't like is the fact that we... No, wait. We still have Alk buff. Why did I think they banned... No, they banned mid-path Alk. Alk buff Adora is pretty good. I kind of agree. We'll take Adora, chat. Adora's got the most value here, probably. You only get 1 Mauler. That's actually true. You do get the round 40 killer. Like, I'm pretty sure this is meant to make sure you can kill round 40, because otherwise... What do we kill round 40 with? Our single mortar? Also, I don't think you guys get to pick any towers this week, chat, unfortunately. Because by the looks of it, we're 1-locked on all towers, and I guess we can fiddle with Farm Village, I guess. Yeah, you guys wanna... How many... What are we doing for our farm and village situation, chat? Are we taking no farms? Are we taking no villages? Are we taking a 3-3, a 4-2? I guess we could technically ban one of these towers, I suppose? 5 farm, 6 farm. Like, I don't know. We're a bit locked in. That's not a bad thing. I don't mind this Odyssey here. Also, yeah, I see the poll. Slay the Spire. You know, I did call it the Resident Sleeper stream, and that's my favorite Resident Sleeper game. I put my lid on this backwards. This feels wrong to me. Let me hold this with my left hand. That just doesn't feel right. Weird. Anyways. 12 farms. Just farms in Adora. Easy clap. Narwhal did this with Azili. Yeah, but I don't want to use Azili. If we 50-50, I'm picking Adora by my choice. If you guys 50-50. I mean, Azili's fine. I was thinking about some things they could do to buff Azili. First of all, I want one change to Azili. So you know how, like, chat, you get the, oh, Slay the Spire, but chat fits... Oh, no. Slay the Spire is a game played best when you pick less cards. So letting chat always pick a card is bad. That's the problem with Slay the Spire. Like, good... Yeah, I guess Kappa. Yeah. Adora for that. Looks like we're going with Adora, I think. Very close, though. I think Azili needs some small buffs, so hear me out here. Azili's gimmick is kind of the D-regrow thing. At level 9, you can even D-regrow anything you hit. I think Azili needs a small buff to SRAM damage in the mid-early game. And I think Azili should not... As long as the DOT is on balloons, I think they should have, like, a reduced regrow. Or not regrow while they're being damaged, if that makes sense. At some lower mid-level. Because, like, I feel like Azili is supposed to be kind of, the whole gimmick of Azili is you do two things. You have the D-regrow ability, which seems super powerful until you realize that one Jungle can basically do the whole thing just as actually better, infinitely better than that ability. Azili did get a buff. Level 8 deals impact damage. Still, I think you need a little bit of bonus SRAM damage at some mid-early. I think 30 Moab damage. The problem is all Azili is Moab damage and not even that good. Like, I feel like you're a splash AoE hero that's meant to do Moab damage and that just doesn't really... I don't know. You're basically just you're just using your level 10 ability. You're a level 10 bot, and I feel like you're nothing else. With Azili, that's the problem. You get, like, some of the most mediocre splash damage in the game. Ironically, I feel like you have one of the worst characters for starting regrow farms, and you have... Is the ability... Am I getting a phone call from some random number? Yo, should I answer it, chat? Hold on. I have no idea what this phone number is from. They literally just nothing. I said hello, and then just silence. I hate answering the phone. Like, I feel like all I get is spam calls. I get this one person once in a while that calls for some Mike something or other that I've never heard of in my life. He must have had my number before. And I'm like, can you stop calling me? Like, I'm like, no, this isn't Mike. And they're like, it's not? I'm like, no, stop calling. And then I get, like, spam calls and, like, pointless calls, man. I just, like, block every number that's not registered. Maybe it's just Mindcool calling me to track my location. Who knows? And that would still be more acceptable than most random phone calls I get. Basically, chat, my phone is on silent all the time. I never take it off silent. I hate phone calls, man. Phone calls are just stupid. I'd rather get a Discord call. Anyways, you think your suggestion is doable? Which one? Which part? Which one? Ah, well. Millennials, when they have to use the phone to talk to people... Phone calls to me are just dumb. Maybe it's like work. I'm so used to like annoying phone calls at work. Like, okay, when I'm at work, there's like 3 types of phone call you get. One, they're like, hey, I'd like to order a cake, because Dairy Queen sell ice cream cakes, and our store in particular sells a lot more cakes relative to the size in a small town. So it's like, hey, I'd like to order cake, and I'm like, great, we'll be on the phone for the next 30 minutes, cool. B, they're like, when do you close? When do you open? Those are the good calls. Or C, they're like, I'd like to speak to a manager. And I'm like, I am one. And those are the worst kind of calls. And that, chat, I think, is where my trauma with phone calls began. Welcome to setk's therapy session. Slay the Spire, but chat can pick one card, set cannot pick. You know how hard it is to win STS? Maybe if it was like a low game, like a low Ascension difficulty. I haven't played Slay the Spire in forever. That's one of my old favorite games. I feel like once you've done everything, it's a little less enjoyable once you've literally accomplished the whole game. I don't know if I could do 3 hours of that. That's 3 runs. The problem with Slay the Spire as a game is once you start it, you're kind of just in for the long haul, I guess. Chat can ban a card. See, that's fine. Oh, sorry, one card chat. Okay, chat picks one card I can't pick. You're saying ban one card. Okay. That's basically, chat is my busted crown, which is a thing that reduces how many cards you can pick. Play Ironclad, you can do any strat, and you're not wrong. Slay the Spire run is faster than Beat to the Odyssey. Yeah, it's true, but there's only one Beat to the one Beat to the Odyssey. Anyways, I'm just gonna go with default crew, because chat, I don't think we've ever done a default crew, ever. And this is the first and only time, and then we'll just bring Adora, who I don't remember the last time I ever used a door in this Odyssey, chat. In any Odyssey, like, almost never does this happen, I feel like. Odyssey is OP. What do you mean it's OP? But Azili, I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with Azili. I honestly think Azili is one of my least favorite characters in this game. I don't like Azili. Just not a fan. Alright, I am gonna... What's our start? We can do Wiz start, we could do Druid start. Got 100 lives to leak. I'm gonna do Druid start. I feel like that's the most practical, chat. Cancel setk. Oh, I'm gonna get twittered. Oh, hydrate, let me do that. With the left hand. I gotta swap this lid around. This is gonna drive me nuts. That's better. There we go. Just having your lid around backwards is just cursed. Slay the Spire custom runs with chat picks modifiers. Slay the Spire, I think, is a game. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but I don't think it works super well. I think there is like a Twitch integration mod. I don't remember exactly what it does, to be honest. But yeah, it's hard to explain. Again, I love that game for sure. Just how well does it really work as a stream game? It's not, and there's people that stream it too. There's people that stream nothing but Slay the Spire. There was this one YouTuber called Jeremiah. It was like Jeremiah, but just Jeremiah, I think was his name. I once in a while would just watch his entire run in the background like it was a podcast that I understood as a Slay the Spire player. Save up until village with no monkeys placed. Yeah, let me just leak until I buy a village. Good plan. Ice start's actually doable here, or at least I think it is. It was. I'm assuming it's still actually doable. I gotta say, getting that 1-1 Druid is pretty solid. It's a very good start, surprisingly. Like, I feel like you can do a lot of stuff with a 1-1 Druid. You can save into so many things. Some good stuff. Alright, well there we go. There's our Adora, round 10. Now we've got everything but camo covered. Azili's good but not OP or anything. Again, I feel like Azili's kind of just a Hex ability bot, and that's why there's a part of me that wants to like Azili, but I feel like the flaws are just too dumb. Like, cool, you get camo lead out the gate, but you never get to pop purples ever. Not like that's the worst thing on a character, but it's a little weird that you never get to pop purples. Oh well. Maybe they can make it. They should make Azili's level 3 allow you to pop purples, kind of like Adora's level 3. You could argue, well, it's the same gimmick. No, Azili also gets to do camo lead, which sounds better, but Azili's not a DPS, and we all know Adora's actually secretly not good. They changed some Azili stuff. Check out the level descriptions. I know they did change some Azili stuff. You're definitely right about that. I still don't have camo. Wow, I have some really easy camo killing because I have ice. Which I didn't think about till now, but yeah, you get to do a lot with this. We're going to drop an ice there so we can buy some weird crosspathing, and we're not going to talk about it. So we're going to get one of these. We're going to get Cold Snap for later, and then we're going to buy maybe a village or something. Yeah. Level 19 is unfortunately still bugged. Ty, you're racist. I know, that's why I timed you out and told you to come back with a new username. But I guess you didn't, so now you're going to get 20 minutes. 22 minutes. Come back with a new username, but if you don't, I'm just going to ban you. Like, for good. Forever. You're getting permabanned. Unless you change your username. It's like, I don't know why, like, 13-year-olds think being edgy and racist is funny. I just don't get it. I truly do not understand the humor in it. You know? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that in the modern era, people are like, you know what's funny, chat? Being really edgy and racist. It's actually hilarious, man. Funniest thing I've seen in my life. I swear he turned himself into a pickle. There's no humor. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. You know? Like there's jokes about different races, and I've got friends that make... They make jokes about themselves, right? Like, them's the rules. I get to make all my German heritage jokes. My Nigerian coworker, he gets his own jokes. His favorite joke is like, you can't see me at night if I don't smile. That's his joke. See, and it's great. But like when you're like, you're different, I don't like you. Haha, funny? Huh? Okay. Where's the funny? I seem to be lacking in where the funny is. It appears I've dropped my funny. Can you help me find my funny, chat? I've dropped it. It's not even edgy humor. It's just not even. It's not even humorous. Like, edgy humor is one thing that usually is just like the kind of humor that peaks at about the age of 13, maybe. From the ages of like 10 to 15, that's like your edgy humor range. And I feel like after that, you're like, huh, this was never funny. You know? Being edgy in itself is not funny. Yeah, no, I agree. There's definitely some funny jokes on the edgy side. No, I'm not gonna argue with that. You used to learn those jokes on Night Shift. There's some good. So I'm saying there's some good jokes on Night Shift. Oh, you know, good times. But like just being like, hi, I just don't get it as a username. Just don't understand. But the good old Night Shift jokes. Oh, almost dropped my water bottle. Caught it. It's an empty water bottle. It's my extra water bottle. I just slowed my game down. Alrighty then. Night Shift is the best. It is and it isn't. I feel like the rules in Night Shift don't apply to normal jobs. You have an immature sense of humor. And you know, that's fine. But that account, I just don't get. Like, if you're a regular with another account, and you change it to that, which is probably not how that works. Oh, am I good for 40? Do I have to buy a Mauler here? I think I have to buy a Mauler. I don't think I get to win this without. I gotta buy a Mauler here. That's why it's here. That guy forgot the joke part, BMO. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. If I Alk Buff Adora, does that work, or does that still not cut it? Or do I just have to buy a Mauler, and, like, them's the rules? Can I get away with this with no Mauler with a buffed Adora? Cool. I'm like, I think an Alk buffed Adora cuts it, and I guess I was right. I'm gonna buy this. I could put all my cash into Adora now. That's kind of tempting, actually. I could just dump buttloads of money into getting Adora up there. MM? I think you meant MK. You meant Monkey Knowledge, not Monkey Money, right? I'm gonna assume you were saying how much Monkey Knowledge meant. That's what you meant, right? Imagine not farming into Superstorm for round 80. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that I probably... Fine. I'll see if I can super farm into that. I feel like this is a pretty cost-effective early game, minus my lack of mob damage, which is honestly not a big deal. I could probably sell this lad, but I won't. Hydrate, let me do that. Hold on, let me buy this marketplace. Boom, there we go, good stuff. 49 might kill me, but nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll try and farm a storm, chat. I'll do my best. I'll see where we can get there. Just gonna throw in one thing, because I feel like I'm lacking in that a little bit. Is my village red does not hit that side. Ah, unfortunate. Alright, I'll buy my uncrosspath Mauler for 50. It's so cursed. It doesn't even get... They didn't even give you, like, bigger bombs at one throw. No. You get literally just an 030 Mauler. You're not allowed to do anything else with it but hit Moebs. Farm into more farms. Don't buy any... Well, I'm buying a Mauler because I'll die 50 otherwise. I do definitely need a Mauler for 50. That's, like, non-negotiable. I don't win without that. I do not beat 50. Almost certainly. Actually, I'm dumb. I've levels... Nope, still 7 Adora. Level 8 Adora might have done a little better. I could honestly probably just sack the Druid at this point. Just get the extra XP on Adora. Don't really need much else. Just buy more funny farms. Marketplaces, because I'm lazy. It is one of those kind of days. Also for my friend Epic Dingus. I saw you the other day, by the way. You were walking past my place of work. My working place. With your Faja. I was going to say hi, but I was on shift. It was also like a Wednesday morning, and the store was dead, and I should have said hi. But that's all. I just thought I'd point that out, just cuz. Murderer. I killed that Druid. That Druid did die. Sure did. I don't think we get 26 rounds to farm a Superstorm. Why do I have a feeling that's not gonna work, you know? Adora do be cleaning up. We're good? Yeah, we're good. This Alk buff putting in some work. This ice not putting in quite as much work as I was hoping. I could always get, like, ice shards. Or Embrit, maybe. That would also, I guess, buff my Mo... You know what? Embrit's actually not too bad, since it does affect Moabs now. That means Adora gets decent scaling, actually, off of Embrit. You're basically doubling your Moab damage, aren't you? Because I don't think Adora actually has anything that specifically... Adora has nothing that specifically does more Moab damage, right? Hold on. Range, attack range, and power? Power. What does power mean in balloons, man? Give the electrical term of power. Double bolts means 2 more damage, more pierce. 3 bolts equals 3 damage. 4 bolts equals 4 damage. Yeah, I feel like just having an Embrit would just double your damage output. Oh, I could buy another one of those. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but again, I feel like Embrit with Adora is really good. Not that Adora is super great. Again, we know this is like the noob trap hero or whatever, but I could get Artillery Battery. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Probably won't. Alright. Trying to think how many maps, like... So there's the argument that most heroes can beat most maps basically up until Expert. Obviously, for a water-based hero, you can't do much of anything. We all know that. Artillery over biggest one. I'm honestly I'm a fan of Artillery Battery. Ever since they give it an ability, I think it's honestly pretty decent. Does Adora win that? I don't want to leak lives, chat. Not at this point, with no monkey knowledge. This is why Mana Shield's great in these things. But I don't get that. Alright, I'm gonna buy... I'll buy Embrit. So I think this snazzy Embrit will do some good stuff. So as soon as you have like this, maybe you wait a second. Then as soon as that pops, you do this. That's the wrong ability. My ability swapped places. That's kind of weird. That's very weird. Alright, and again, I think this Embrit gives me a little more clear and buffs my Adora damage, which is not a bad thing at all. Yeah. For Adora, not a bad combo at all. Like I said, actually puts in some work. Good stuff. Doubles our Adora DPS for a little bit. Alright, how much money do I need for a Superstorm again, chat? I feel like it's way too much. I didn't even have Ball Lightning because I sold that other Druid. Rather, I sacrificed it to Adora for the funny. 63. Actually, having a Storm here is not a bad thing at all. Because otherwise I lose. I might lose either way, actually. This is a problem. I've got, like, no AoE damage. Adora's, like, so bad at 63 killing. I might have to... This won't work. I feel like I really do need an Artillery Battery here. Adora has now plus 2 volts of power. I'm not gonna correct that. I'm just gonna take my electrical engineering student garbage and say nothing of the sort. I'm not even gonna correct you. I thought about it, but I won't. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these maybe in the back for... Or maybe one of these here, honestly. I'll just put it back here, it's fine. I do want the Druid of the Storm with, like, Heart of Vengeance, I think. Pop the Lightning Ball. That gives me some more stall into my Embrit, which hopefully means I beat 63. Yeah, the extra little bit of stall doesn't hurt. I know I did some weird stuff. I needed the Adora level 10. That's one of those rounds that does not mess around. It makes Adora, like, look like the low tier that she is. I guess I'm saying it reminds me why Adora is a low tier. Like, definitely low tier. Like, you can't argue Adora's good when you see 63 there. IMF low in last round for Superstorm. That actually wouldn't hurt, but now it's probably too late. You're thinking about going in, but you didn't have the mask. Ah, gotcha. I was literally going to go out and just say hi there the other day again. Because I was like, oh, it's my friend. He do be walking by, though. And I was like, I'm on shift, I shouldn't. But I'm like, it was dead. It was a Wednesday morning in the Dairy Queen in the middle of November. Not exactly the busiest place at 11 p.m. You knew Volts was wrong, that you were going to Google it. You know, understandable. And like I said, I'm not going to correct you. I'm an electrical engineering dropout. Not an electrical engineer. Key difference, so I'm not going to correct you, even though I want to. I love it's just like, yeah, farm into more farms. Don't buy anything else. Adora would be good if they buffed her to only have 3 more volts of power. Just going to pretend volts are a measurement of power, and I'm going to correct no one on it. Not electrical, but an engineer. Yeah. I'm not going to correct it. I'm not going to do it. No, volts equals power. Yep. I'm just going to roll with that for now. I realized I could have also... I could have dumped some money into Adora as well. I have 10 rounds. These can sell for a little less than 20k each, 18k. Actually, I'm pretty close. I'm not too far off from a Superstorm. I should afford it by 80. Copium Volts. It's fine. Like I said, not going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. But yeah, I mean, I still think Adora can't be too much better, because if Adora is like super buff, then you've just got an OP. Imagine if you turned into a Sada but with bigger range, then you're just a broken character, right? I'm trying to think of what they should do to buff Adora. I guess the argument is that most heroes almost have like their scaling is like a little weird. Like Adora is just almost like a, you feel like you've a linear trajectory for your power scaling, whereas most characters are like whoop, you know, and Adora is just kind of like a straight line. You get a little more powerful over time, but it doesn't scale very well at all. I guess the ability isn't too bad. The level 10 ability is just okay. Also, isn't Adora on the slow XP curve? The only argument is, oh, you can use sacrifices to get rid of your weak towers to get more XP. Maybe if they buffed the XP you got from sacrifices a little bit, Adora would be a little more viable. Maybe not. Maybe Adora still would be terrible. I don't know, but that's like the only thing I can think of potentially to buff Adora. Without, again, they don't want Adora to turn into like the most overpowered meta character. Wow, our Pierce limit is literally nothing. Okay, thank you, Adora. Very cool. 76 is a bad round for us. We don't have the right cross path on Ball Lightning. Would you ever want to work for NK as a balance tester? I don't think they do a paid position for that, but I would do it, given the option. Yeah, I would definitely do it. Alright, I think we're going to buy Superstorm here, and I'm going to hold on to one farm. Superstorm, not quite as expensive as before. It's still bad, but it's less expensive. Alright. Problem with the Superstorm, I realize, is it stalls everything too much. These 3 rounds are going to take 3 years. Great. Alright, in that case, I'm going to move my Mauler, like, to here. Target first. Strong, who cares? I'll even... Yeah, I'll buff this bad boy. It'll take a while. You know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna buy one of those. There we go. That's more map-wide DPS. Now I got the idiot Moab stall, and I got the Saram clear. 78's gonna look real funny. Adora's just bad. Yeah, Adora's just not good. And again, I kind of understand why Adora's not that good. Sort of. Because, like, Sada's got the problem that you're very short range. You can't really do much for multiple paths. You could argue Sada's got the ability, and you can still solo multiple path, or solo one path when you have multiple. Thanks to the follow there, Foreign Fields. Welcome. Adora Elk Buff is meh. Adora no Elk Buff is really bad. Yeah. I would argue one of the most reliant on Elk Buff. But to be fair, that's because, again, you're a DPS-centric hero. If you're anything that's DPS-centric, you're Alk buffing. That's just the rule of balloons, right? So it's not too shocking to say, oh, you know, you just need Alk buff Adora. And it's still not that great. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like it should be better. Might as well get rid of that, just to, I don't know, get whatever. Get our little boost there to do damage faster, and then stall for 3 years. Oh, it's painful. I hate Superstorm, man. So mediocre. Yeah, that's just... Adora really is just extremely mediocre. I guess the argument is Adora's got the funny late-game hyper boost, but it's not even that good with a Vengeful. Which is also dumb. They literally let me start Adora here. Cool stuff. Where, though? Where the heck do you put Adora to make... I don't know where you put Adora on this map. I don't know if I've ever used Adora on this map, actually, chat. The cool thing is we get to see through walls. Great. The bad news is we're using Adora, and it's A-pop. So I think we're going to have to rush a Druid here. Because that's going to help us get through early mid-game. No shot otherwise. Chat, you know Incinerated Jungle Root would be here, chat? Yo, this thing would be absolutely bonkers in chimps here. Or just any game mode. Man, this is one of those towers I want to use a little more after the buff in chimps. It's actually cracked. It's actually insane. Just think about it, chat. Think of what you can get for value out of this bad boy. Oh, are we not using mortar? Mortars are also obviously very good on this map. Pod, which we don't get, is very good on this map. I'm just doing this for my early game. I'm not saying like a mortar wouldn't be good. I just don't know if I get as much value out of it as fast as a jungle root. Jungle root's cranked in any game mode still. I kind of agree with that, and I think that's great. I love that. It's a very good. It's a good value tower. It's really it's great. I feel like it's got to be an insane pickup in half cash. Like jungle roots are fabulous. They kind of feel like a wall of fire in terms of like they're like the T3 wall of fire, you know? They're like a more consistent, I guess, wall of fire because they're map wide, and you can make them pop lead. Everything but camo. So this is the mortar map, so you better get a mortar. What if I didn't buy a mortar? How would you feel if I never bought a mortar here? What would you do with that? What would you do about it? How would that make you feel? Only from the jungle root is camo. Yeah, and that's a reasonable thing. Otherwise, if you could pop purple, camo, and lead on one hero at a 3rd tier, with a map-wide, basically, like, weaker wall of fire, I feel like that'd be a little overpowered. Mortar users in shambles? Yeah, indeed. Systems programming in C. Me? No. But I think I know people who do. But I won't tell you. You would lose. I would definitely be loose. I would definitely lose. Maybe I should get Heart of Thunder here. I don't have camo detect yet. What's my camo gonna come from? Village? Like, camo's gonna spawn any time. Oh, it's a purple balloon. Yo, Adora's scaling, though. Gross. Can I see that top path? Okay, I was worried about that one. I'm surprised this has held on as long as it has so far. I'm so mad I don't get that jungle road. I'm not gonna lie. That would be the best right about now, but no. I'll go for a Heart of Thunder just for a little more AoE clear. Heart of Oak I'll buy if I panic when there's like a big ol' regrow spam. It's A-pop, so we don't know what's happening, chat. I'm also going to need decamo at some point, but for now I'm just going to ignore that and pretend everything is fine. I almost might put a level into... Never mind, I got it. A-pop. Rounds ended. You like druids? I too like druids, Leviathan. I agree. Is my sister busy? Pokey, she's at work right now, but you could bug her later, I'm sure, on Discord. And I'm pretty sure she knows C and many other things. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Do I take a Sig Flare here? I could still take a Shimmer. You know, Shimmer's not the worst option here. I was going to put this in the middle, but I remembered I can't get Arcane Mastery for range. A bit of a pain. Kind of inconvenient. Alright, I'll take Guided. I'll get Monkey Sense so I have some camo. Doesn't have to be a crazy amount. I just need to have something for camo. I'm gonna pop the funny ability because that round 17 apparently is just pink spam. I guess this is the same round for everybody, right? I'm sure NK made sure they didn't have any insanely busted A-pop that people had to fight against. Not that A-pop's really that bad usually, but the late game could be rough. A likable guy, easy to talk to, simple brain-free spleen. Can confirm it would probably be easier to take my spleen than the average individual. You got me there. Super hard round coming up. Fortified leads. Oh, that does sound terrifying. Funny number is fortified leads. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to buy Heart of Oak. That's a lot of regrows, and... you know what? Adora's kind of got us covered either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. This 202 wizard is probably one of the worst wizards you could have at a 2nd tier. Yeah, no, it's definitely... Not having Wall of Fire at a T2, you don't get much out of a 201, 202 wizard. Like, you got camo, I guess, but that's about it. It's A-pop. Yeah, it's A-pop. That's kind of what we were talking about here. It is indeed A-pop. I'm gonna place my village. It's not gonna hit my wizard, but I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I do like the extra little bit of range. I could have done an Alex start. That's like literally a chimp strat. I'm pretty sure you can Alex start this map, which is like one of the few maps you could say that about. How many maps can you do an Alex start in chimps, chat? Does anyone know? Because I believe this is actually one of them. Using a door that's Resident I did since the Resident Sleeper stream. We gotta... like, I could play GD later, or I could play a game that's more Resident Sleeper. We'll think about it. It's the lazy, gray weather. I even wore a gray shirt. It's got stripes on it, but it's a gray shirt. Sky's gray. Streamer man, gray. Old and gray. Big boomer energy. I remember A Prime was a 2TC on this map. Because of Alex Start. Back when A Prime was good, right? I assume that doesn't work anymore, actually. Oh, 25 is kind of nasty. I don't have enough camo detect. Give me camo detect. That I was not ready for. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sketchy. All right. Now I'm gonna buy my mortar. I'm gonna do it. What do I want for? Okay. Either way, we're taking 2XX, or we're using at least we're getting this to T2. It doesn't matter what cross-pathing we're doing. This is just happening. Now is the hard part. Do I go mid path or do I go? I'm probably not going bottom path. Okay, so we're gonna get a 220. Now I got more questions. Mid path or top path? Do I make this my Ceram killer or my overall everything killer? But heavy shells also gives you extra Ceram lead. Isn't heavy shells just objectively better until you get big one? It's definitely better than shell shock most of the time. I should play Smash Bros today. Generic. You know, it's not a bad idea, but we did play a big ol' many rounds of Smash. I went and played a few random games of Greninja after that, just to practice more Greninja on other people. I ran into a Donkey Kong player, which was really funny. They got bullied because I had more Donkey Kong practice as Greninja than anything else. Or did I lose that game? I can't remember if I won that game or if, like, that was the game. I had one game. It was, like, lag, and it buffered a down air off stage as Greninja, and I died instantly. As you do as Greninja. Better nerf Greninja. Shell Shock is +1 damage. That's true, I guess, in a bigger AoE, but Heavy Shells in this map in particular needs the AoE less, I think. I feel like getting bonus lead, fortified, and Ceram damage is a little more viable here, because fortified Cerams would be very scary if those pop up, and I think they could pop up soon. Not till round 30... I think you can see fortified Cerams before 40 in APOP, can't you? Maybe that's only after 40. I don't... There's a regular Ceram on 33. Interesting. Not fortified, but still. I feel like a Lightning Ball wouldn't be terrible. Lightning Ball is just not good without Pop Lust spam. That's the problem of every Druid strat. I feel like Jungle Roots are okay solo now, which is good. But before it felt like nothing... Top path is only good if you do bottom path. Bottom path is only good if you spam more bottom path, which I guess makes sense. Mid path, I like that at least like the Jungle Ruid line kind of does its own thing without Pop Lust spam, which is good because again, all Druid strats relied on Druid spam or like something else to carry you into a Druid strat. All right, artillery battery, and now the game lazy for us. Great, let's go buy Jungle Rums. Why do downers that send you down exist? What are they called? That's a good question. I feel like we just call those suicide dares. They're the kind of down air that if you use, you die in Smash. Plunge attacks, maybe? Like, I think they call them plunge attacks. I think that's the official Smash term for a down air that makes you go straight down. Technically, some characters can live out of them, like Greninja can do it high and live. But if you ever buffer it on lag, ugh. The funniest thing happened, for those that maybe saw this one message in Discord, I played against some guy online in Smash who had the username of, something, was it something adapter? What did I say it was? What was the exact name? I gotta find it. It was a good name. Was it like Buy Adapter or something like that? Yeah, his name was Buy Adapter, and that was the cleanest Wi-Fi I've ever played against in Smash. Actually fabulous. Their name was Buy Adapter, and they definitely had a Wi-Fi adapter, and I could never ask for a better person to... Yeah. Technically, I think it's Adaptor with an OR, not an ER, but who am I to correct their grammar? They had good Wi-Fi. They don't need to have good English. Round 40 for this A-Pop run, you'll see like 5 or 6 Camo Ceram rushes. Oh, well that doesn't matter, because they die. Cool. Online jigsaw puzzles till you fall asleep. Stream ends when I put myself to sleep. resident sleepers for me. I literally just put myself to sleep on stream. Easy clap. It's just a one-trick. You need Populus or Druid. It just becomes Jungarud. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess it's cool that you can Populus. We even proved on that one map that, like, Ball Lightning with Populus spam was not bad. There was the one run on another brick, which definitely put in some serious work. Like, I gotta say, I was pretty impressed with it. Okay, this does literally nothing, I think, at this point. Adora, you're targeting first. Let's give me some bonus funny range, because, like, I'm getting rushed down a little bit. Hold on. I gotta be a little slower and safer. I'm getting bullied in the video game a little bit. How do I move my... Oh, this is... How do I ever move my mortar without, like, losing here? That's the hard part. Yeah, I don't have my ability up. That's actually terrifying. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Mortar ability coming in clutch. I already afforded popping on. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, yeah, there we go. That's... That might not even win versus Moabs. That's kind of terrifying. It does enough. Let me alch buff maybe both of these two. That also probably would have been a smart thing to do, like, a long time ago. Let me get that Burt through. I never had a chance to get farms off in this map, and I feel like that's Apomp in a nutshell. Oh, you wanted to buy farms? That's cute. And then you just never get to buy farms, literally ever. I might take this just for a little bit of CC, because if things leave this pool, then I've got a problem, because I need them to stay in the pool. I don't want to micro this Pompana if I don't have to. Fortified Moment around 50. That you didn't know. Yeah, Fortified Moment around 50 is actually kind of terrifying just a little bit. 63 would be terrifying. Actually, oh, I mean, it would be easy. It's more terrifying that it's Apomp, because I don't know what's going to be here. Looks like nothing but a VFB, which we definitely do win against. I should probably have a door on strong now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh, it ended. There was like that fortified rush that was the scariest thing of that entire thing. It's so short. Apomp just goes by so quickly if you're like not paying attention. You guys remember back when Apomp didn't actually like show you the victory screen when it ended? It just kept going. And you're like, oh, I won the round, or I won the game 12 rounds ago. Do you guys remember that? And it just caught you off guard? Okay, this is on reverse now, so... Adora's gotta go here, I guess? Ever since they reworked reverse on this map, I think it's not that bad. So the wait, shouldn't 2 be a... Shouldn't this be... Wait. Does it only do the left side on prime number? Does it... So, what? I'm confused. I'm confusion. What? I'm just so confused by this. Do I have to buy a range or buy another tower? Door doesn't reach. That's... I'd rather not leak here. Hold on. It works in sandbox, but not in normal games? Okay. So it's broken. Okay, this map is just buggy. Cool. You know what? No one cares. It's fine. Literally, who cares if it's broken? Okay. I really wish I had Jungle Root on this map. That'd be fabulous. I guess I could just buy the Adora level. That range upgrade is pitiful. How did I never notice how bad that was till now? It's actually awful. Alright, I'm gonna buy an Alk and just rush like Alk buff Adora. My pupper's been sleeping on my bed all day and she just kind of started moving all of a sudden. I was like, what's she doing? What is the dog doing? Poppin' does more fortified damage. I guess that's true, which makes fortified mobs not too bad, which is probably why I was totally fine for that sketchy round, as long as as soon as I remembered to micro, because before then it was bad. That's why you bought biggest one for that. Yeah, I mean, I think Poppinaw did fine. I think Poppinaw was easy clap once we had it. I didn't even realize all of a sudden I forwarded it. 25k, I feel like Poppinaw is actually pretty decent now. I think its biggest flaw was before it was very hard to buy into a Poppinaw, right? But now I feel like it's not that bad at all. I feel like this is not the... Ooh, $17. I'm gonna take that to the bank. I feel like, what was I saying? This isn't the best Adora placement of all time, but it's kind of like the placement I got. Since I don't know what to do about the whole prime number reverse situation. I only have to play through 60. Mortar is unironically like my best bet here because it's the only map wide I've got. Other than, well, okay, other than primary expertise, that's not counted. We're not counting that. I'm just going to ability that, because I feel like balloons are going to start rushing me down in a second, and I can get burnt through. And now I think we're good until camo, right? Adora doesn't have the double Divine Bolt level 4, which is... I feel like Adora's level 4 is about the best power scaling you get for quite a long time. Like, your damage doubles, which at this point in the game is very good. And then later your damage goes up by 0.5, and then 0.25, and then... Yeah, this scaling on Adora sucks, man. Is this a sleep stream? It will be, Fuyuki. Don't let me get more resident sleepery. I'll work on that. I'm gonna buy the level 4 because I want double Divine Bolts for 15. Round 2 is not prime for balance reasons. You know what? That's actually pretty fair. That's pretty reasonable. I can't really argue with that. Like that makes quite a bit of sense. All right, I'm just gonna. This is gonna be the full Izili, not Izili. Why am I saying Izili? Because Izili bad, and I read chat. This is gonna be the full Adora build right now. Just rush Adora, get our Camoville. Maybe a little bit of support from like Ice. I might get like Cryo Cannon, maybe a Mauler, but otherwise, I'll try and just rely solely on the Dora for this one. Yeah. I have to ability that. Yeah, I'm gonna ability that. 24. Ah, that's a problem. Strong. I have to buy my Ice now. I've got no way of countering that. Is Lily better than Adora? Confirmed. You know, Izili probably is unironically better than Adora, unfortunately. Just the way it is. Alright. I don't have faster throwing, which wouldn't hurt, but I'm going to put this on strong for purples. Maybe first. There we go. Didn't leak any more lives. Look at that. Little nice... I'll delete this druid later, because I believe this is the one with selling disabled. No, that was a different map with selling disabled, not this one. Something somewhere had selling disabled, but clearly not here, I guess. Zilly basically has 2 useless abilities, though. I mean, in Chimps, you've got one that does not work. I sometimes feel like they should make it... You know how, like, there's the thing where, like, Izili ability loses you 1 life? They should make that so it specifically states that you can't go below 1 life, but you can use it at 1 life. What I'm saying is it lets you use the ability in Chimps, but it still has, like, the losing a life functionality, which actually can be a good thing if you're using, like, Bomb Blitz with it, right? Like, it definitely does have some benefits, just not many, obviously. You're gonna be strong. You pop the purples. Thank you, Druid. Very cool. It's Cab and it's No Cell. Right. I don't know why. This one's reverse, Doi. I don't know why I thought the reverse map was also no-selling, but they're not putting all their eggs in one basket. Chat, I feel like I unironically have not played this map 1 time since its launch. Like, I'm thinking about it, and ever since I played this map on Chimps, I don't think I've touched this map, like, once. The last time I think anything NK put out that had this map on a daily, on anything, was that... There was that one Luminary's boss fight, right? But that was the week I was, like, literally in the cabin, had no Wi-Fi, so I wasn't even here. Like, I was straight up not here for that. This map sucks. I think the gimmick's funny. It's not my favorite map, but I don't mind it. I kind of like the aesthetic. It's very simple and nice. It's kind of just drab, and I'm okay with that. I like it. I like the green glowy water. This map is very difficult for intermediate. I agree with that. I feel like as far as intermediate maps go, this is probably the 2nd hardest intermediate map. The next boss fight will be Bloonarius. Again, it's confirmed. Oh, okay. This is the hardest intermediate. I don't know if I agree with that, but then again, now that I think about it, they did rework Bazaar. Do you guys think after the Bazaar rework, this map is now... Oh, I might actually not live here. Nah, I'm fine. I have Alk buff. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even need the Mauler. Good stuff. Ever since the Bazaar, I think before the Bazaar rework, that was definitely the hardest intermediate map. No question about it. But after rework, maybe it's not that bad, because you can fit most towers in the middle now. Bazaar's a lot easier. You can place Hero in the center. By Hero, do you mean Sada? I guess you can do Sada on Bazaar very easily, and honestly, that's a pretty big deal immediately. I almost leaked that round, but we're good. What do I spend my cash on here? 45 is purples, doesn't it? Eventually. Camo purples. They're coming. The end of the round. Camo purps. There they are. There they go. Oh, I never bought faster throwing. That wouldn't hurt to have. Ice. Yeah, I was going to buy the ice at some point. I don't know where to put it, though. So how many bolts do you fire right now? Ah, we're only at that level. Gotcha. In that case, we'll put that up to get double damage so I don't leak through Ceram's 47. 49 should be an absolute joke, I think. I think I picked the wrong time to sell my druid. Forgot about 48. 45 and 48 both have camo perps. This is the one that was like a nightmare with the Gluestorm Chimps run that I was doing the alt map. I think that... Yeah, Gluestorm was a problem. On 48, I had to get like 2 Fireball Snipes with Wizard Lord Phoenix, and I made a dumb challenge out of it. Now I remember. Shoots is only bad on Chimps because you have Jank start. Right. Otherwise, I think... Oh, Shoots is intermediate. Shoots feels more like an advanced map. That's definitely on the cusp of where it's not in the right category. What's up, nerds? How's it going, Cryptic? Welcome. One of us. Big old nerd. That's what I'm gonna do if you come in with an intro like that. Good to see you, though, homie. Alright, where the heck do I put my cryo cannon? I don't even know where I'm gonna put it, honestly. Bruh. You know what? It's just gonna go right here, right in the front of the map. Honestly, who cares? Give it Icicles, too, just for a little more, you know, AoE damage. Cross path. Huh. Do I need to pop leads with this? Probably never. Enhanced freeze and then P-training. Good stuff. Target strong? Probably, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. You don't know what magic your local subway does, but their sandwiches are always amazing. I remember growing up. So I live in a small town, so there's a million restaurants, though, and for some reason, despite having a very low population, there's 2 subways. I don't know why. There's one on each side of town. And it used to always be like the one close to me was the good subway, and you just didn't go to the other subway unless you had to. But at some point, I feel like it's swapped. Now I only go to the other side. Like, they changed owners like twice. Maybe that's it. Crime, 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 crime. Nice throwback. Do I need to ability here? Almost certainly. Whoops. Ah, my cryo cannon doesn't reach that. That's actually problematic for me. That's a big old problem. Yeah, I don't win there. You have 3 in your town. Interesting. Maps tier list. I could eat... Well, if someone had, like, the setup for that, it would not be too hard to do a maps tier list. Okay, I gotta move this maybe here-ish? Okay, that's a much better spot than I had before, chat. That'll probably give me a lot more value in general if I do icicles there. Yeah, let's just see how that one goes. Dora's on first. You're gonna be on first. We're strong. I don't know if it should matter too much for this one. Good subway versus bad subway. Sacrifice monkey. I don't think getting the attack range on Adora would give us enough value, though. That's the problem. Oh, I don't actually get that. Huh. That's... my icicle still doesn't reach. Double ad. I've been hearing people getting double ads a lot recently, and I don't really know why. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the Mauler. I'm just gonna give up. I don't want this taking Alk buff, but I want it to get Village Rad. And that gives me some really bad placement. You know what? Who cares? Placement can just suck. Soy come to soy. Sucks to suck. Low-income small-town areas are breeding grounds for cheap food stops. That's true. I feel like where I live, though, as far as, like, the highways through BC goes, like, if you're coming from, like, the Alberta side, trying to go to the Vancouver area, because that's the most logical thing you do around here. Go from Alberta across to Vancouver, specifically, which is on the west coast of all of Canada. Those who really don't know Canadian geography, which I guess I couldn't blame you for not knowing. I don't have a Mauler here. This actually is really bad. Yeah, this is a really bad thing. I could have done a door at the very back, now that I think about it. That would have been a better saw to set up. Subway's fast, but it definitely isn't cheap. No, Subway's definitely not cheap. Like, you're not wrong about that at all. Subway's kind of pricey. It's a little dumb what you have to pay for Subway. Like, yeah, a little dumb. It's like 10 bucks Canadian for like a foot-long sub. It's quite a lot. Alright, icicles and Mauler should have me covered. This Mauler's just gonna get sacked to Adora constantly, and that's honestly fine. Like, I don't even care. It literally doesn't matter. Just bring back the Mauler. It'll still Alk buff. Honestly, who cares? Doesn't even matter, like I said. Yoink's Alk. Adora's getting Alk priority either way. I'll just move this Mauler as needed. It is a faster throwing 401. It should do okay at buffing 3 of these. I can afford Impale. I probably won't buy that, though, but I guess I could. It definitely could do that. Dora barely cleaning up there. Bicycle Bimbale, yes. All fast food is expensive. That's just... Food in general has gone up in price a lot. You definitely don't notice that very much when you're, like, living at home. You're not buying your own food. When I was back on my own, it was like a package of, like, chicken, just like a small package of chicken, right? Was like, am I gonna be good there? Nah, I'll just pop the funny ability for 59, I guess. I'll buy Bicycle and Bale. It's like 20-something bucks. It was ludicrous what I had to pay for it. You have to take into account travel locations, the more business when places... Yeah. Bro, I was gonna say, what I was trying to say before is, like, I'm one of the ways... There's, like, 2 ways you can really go through BC to get to Vancouver, but, like, the city I live in is more on the alternate path that people don't go as much. I feel like it's the more scenic route, but it's not the faster route, so people don't go that way. Get Mortar. I could have done Mortar. I just didn't think about it. Yeah, most small towns do have a good amount of fast food. I just feel like my town has even more than they should have relative to size. Alright, what is the start here? No selling is so irrelevant. We've got Adora. It literally doesn't matter. We just have Adora. We can sell if we want to. It's just the money goes into... It's the last map again. Start earning and counting money? Wait, were you talking about earning and counting money? Wait, what? Everything you learned about Elden Ring has made you anticipate it more. That's good. I guess I'm leaking here. Did you see those snipes we got on the bottom? That was kind of sick. This is a sick angle. I've done nothing with this. You know what? I'll just put Dumb Idiot Wizard here. Who cares, man? I'll eventually buy a Dora. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I could buy a Thornstorm, and I could have just beat 4 off that. That's what I probably should have done. Druid Start works very well on a lot of maps. I believe you can Druid Start chimps on this map. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What did I do for chimps on this map? It was not even that long ago. I just forgot because it was just dumb, probably. Pretty easy map. Bottom of the barrel expectations to the lack of... Oh. Showed up. Is Elden Ring out yet or no? Wait. No, Elden Ring's coming soon though, isn't it? I just don't keep up with it. I keep getting like stupid notifications on my phone, and I'm just sitting there like, yo, I don't care who asks. Closed network test. Sniper and sub for chimps. That's not what I did. I don't remember anymore. Something. It's probably good enough Adora spot. It's good enough. It's not super great, but it gives me a lot of coverage on abilities. Again, who cares? Who cares? Feb 20 or something like that. Gotcha. You know a game other than... Okay. Part of the reason I've left my schedule very open is I didn't want any game to be kind of like feel forced. I wanted some random loose casual stuff. This is the filler arc. This next week is the filler arc of stream, by the way. But on the 19th, which is next Friday, right? Yeah, that's when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl come out. And on one hand, those are $40 for a pretty slapped together, kind of lazy remake. But on the other hand, you know, Diamond was my first Pokemon game, my first main series game. I'm kind of hyped for the release of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. More than I probably deserve to be, realistically. But I'm just really excited to play it. I'll probably have 2 separate things. I'm probably gonna play it off stream and then Nuzlocke it on the side. Comes out legally. Okay. Touche. But, yeah. I'm gonna play... It'll release at probably 8 or 9 Pacific my time, which will be basically what I'm doing Thursday night. And then I'll start a Nuzlocke on a separate... I think they let you have separate accounts, right? I haven't played a single, like... I've played absolutely 0 Pokemon games on the Switch, other than Mystery Dungeon. No main series games in the slightest. Aren't all games filler games until Halo? You know what, Skeets? I've never been a big Halo guy. A lot of my friends growing up, big Halo nerds. Me? Never. Never been, like, interested in it, to be honest. And that's not a knock against it. It's just... I think it's because I never had an Xbox as a kid. That was just not the console I was always like, I had a PC and I had my Nintendo consoles, which is a weird mix. But I feel like I was never lacking. But I was never a Halo guy because of that. Not a Halo person. Yeah, that's the thing. This stream is only filler arc. You're not wrong. I feel like everything that's not chimps is the filler arc in my stream, and that's a little sad. I felt a bit of creative burnout in the fact that... I don't want to go into this tangent now, but it's like... I feel like it's hard to find the right thing to play, because if it's not Bloons, apparently it's not interesting, which is fair. But it's hard to do something new. I feel like if you don't have a big reputation behind your name, you can't just pick up and do whatever you want on a stream, and that sucks sometimes, you know? But it's hard to find a game. I've been bored out of a lot of games in general. I'm like, I look at the games and I'm like, do I want to play this? Eh. I keep looking at all these new games and then nothing interests me, you know? On stream or off, and that's the problem. I feel like all the games I want to play are just not out yet, you know? All content I do is interesting. I'm flattered, but that's definitely not true. I don't think I can say truthfully that all of my content has been interesting. Alright, I'm going to buy an Arcane Blast, because I think a 202 Wizard can solo this, barely, with Jungurums. Just barely solos camo. And you know what? I'll take it just barely. This conversation off stream. Yeah, are we reviving Narwhal's Dead podcast? We might be. We just might be. If you're not a speedrunner, then not having the patch doesn't do anything for you. What? Let me keep going chat there. I haven't played a Pokemon game ever. Touche. A lot of people haven't, actually. My father, chat, personally thinks Pokemon is the most boring franchise in existence. He would never play a Pokemon game, fun fact. He's like, he just doesn't get it. He also doesn't understand Minecraft, but in his defense, I don't really enjoy Minecraft single player. I've never been big into that. But yeah, he doesn't like Pokemon and he doesn't like mine. Though he's an old guy. He plays very different games. His favorite video game series is Civilization 6, so what does he know? I'm not knocking Civ 6 or Civ in general. I'm a Civ fanboy. I'm gonna leak here. I should have bought more camo. About games and numbers. Oh yeah, honestly fair. Play Wizard 101. I never played that. A bunch of my friends played that. Never played that game as a kid. Never played it. Oh, Crypty, you're talking about the patch there. The areas are broken. Right, people need the patch for speedruns. Got it. Okay, I should buy Radar here. That's just the smart play. I don't know why I thought this would solo. Not with this placement. Maybe if I placed it more where this Druid is, or like somewhere like... I think if I... My dog just yawned. Oh, she's being cute. Scratching her face now. Sorry, my pupper's just adorable. She's just more important than balloons. You've never played Pokemon either, Toto. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, again, I guess if you never had like a Nintendo DS or 3DS or I guess Switch for the modern era, you wouldn't have played a Pokemon game. Alright, what's my stronger Steam here on Adora? I'll probably eventually sack both of these. I'm gonna get Heart of Oak with Lightning now, just for the culture. I don't know. I don't know if that's bad or not. I don't know how well Adora lair skips in this game, to be honest. I feel like the answer is not very well. I don't know if I live without an ice here. I do it barely. Cool. Is this on my playlist? What? This is my playlist. Oh, this is something I added 2 weeks ago. Chat, there's this weird thing. I'll add stuff to my playlist, and then like a week later it'll play on stream, and I'll have no memory of adding it to my playlist. It's a bad habit. If you look at the demographic, Pokemon is the end of the day for kids. Your dad isn't the target. You're not wrong in the slightest. Absolutely. I feel like the target demographic is children, and then adults who want to feel nostalgic, like from when they were children. that is the actual Pokemon demographic, right, chat? It's nostalgia farming and children. That is the target demographic for sure. And since he was never a child when he played it, I guess it makes sense he would never enjoy it. Adora bad, yeah, you're right. They're about to raise the level cap for winning to ability 45 to 150. So they're just doing what every MMO does. They're like, huh, we're out of content. I know, raise the level cap. Then, oh, big yawn. My dog awake. She's staring at me, but like while lying down, so she's this like weird, like creepy looking. That's creepy. Stop staring at me like that. There we go. Oh, she's growling. Oh. Chat, she's doing the thing where she's jealous about me paying attention to stream and not her. Pupper do be jealous, though. My good pup. Look at this pupper. Oh, look at her. That's a good pupper. That's a real good pupper. That's a good pupper. Ceiling cam. Whoa. Let me just break my camera perspective for the 3 millionth time. How does one center a camera in frame? I may never know. I don't have my ability back for this round. Are you serious? For some reason, I thought if I used this 45, I would have it back for 48. Apparently, I don't. Okay, hold on. Nostalgia is the main reason you're excited for Halo. Nostalgia just gets ya, you know? I will say there's been new games that have that nostalgic feel to them. That's, like... Phone ringing, sorry. Distractions. A game like Super Mario Odyssey, to me, it's fitting. We're playing a different Odyssey, right? Of a different kind. And I don't mean Assassin's Creed Odyssey. What if I pick up MIB? That's lazy. Yeah, good stuff. Perfect. Mario Odyssey had so much like of a nostalgic feeling to me for a game that I had never played before, but it felt nostalgic, if that makes sense. You know nothing about it? There is level cap every new world. I see. Freeze pun for Mauler. I'm not gonna, but that could work. Adora becomes a Bloon Jitsu, but is crippled against mobs because no counts. You're kind of just mediocre Bloon Jitsu, actually, now that I think about it. You're Bloon Jitsu that can't pop purples. And that's not great. Like, once you give a Bloon Jitsu Alk buff, it's borderline all... It's as long as it's got the uptime, it has normal damage type. Yeah, we're literally just a Bloon Jitsu that has better range on a cooldown, and nothing more than just better range. That's all we get. Unironically. Yeah, I think that's exactly why Adora is so mediocre in general. Alright, I'm just going to start sacking things to Adora, and that's pretty much all I'm going to do now. 120, wow. Why a Snowstorm for something? For what? I don't know. Just to have it. I can't do any, like, Energizer shenanigans. Super Mario Odyssey was your favorite game of the year when it came out. It's so fun. I agree. I absolutely loved that game. It was a fabulous game when it came out. I remember that was when I was in college the first time, and it was in a program that was supposed to be just a gap year program. I did not enjoy it, like, in the slightest. Also, Cryptic, I'm going to read your message in a second. It was very long, and my brain was, like, just not ready for that much message going on. But when it came out, like, man, life was just such a pain. So that game for me was just, like... I was so hyped for that. I just got to, like, forget everything else for a little bit and just feel like a kid again. Mario Odyssey was truly a gem of a game. I keep forgetting that Snowstorm's actually kind of decent now. Actually, good cooldown. Pop that, see if that Adora buff gets me there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just Alk buff Adora. I don't even have CTA. I've got nothing. I got my second ability on deck. I barely beat 55. You have to ability here. I don't think I win without it. Oh, you're back and you didn't change your username. Interesting. You're saying an issue with the nostalgia farming? No, I'm not going to argue. There's definitely an issue with people farming nostalgia, but they're a brand. They're going to farm whatever they can farm off you, and you just have to either like it or not. Oh, Adora range, by the way. People who play the games for nostalgia get upset either when things match up too much or when the things aren't changed enough. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. And I think the Pokemon fan base is the biggest bunch of babies I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think anyone can argue against that. Pokemon fanboys are kind of just like big old babies. They complain about literally everything all the time. absolutely. And it's like everything's changed, they're going to be mad. Nothing's changed, they're going to be mad. There's a recent interview where a Nintendo rep said Pokemon is for children. In Japan, they say they graduate from Pokemon to Monster Hunter. Interesting. Interesting. Wild. Alright, I kind of want to buy that Mauler here, actually. I'm going to put the Mauler in here on Strong. I need a little more Moab DPS. Adora sucks versus Moabs. I feel like my Alclub Jitsu would have done a better job with the Snowstorm than Adora does here at level 10, which is kind of embarrassing. Isn't there a level where your damage doubles again? Level 15. Divine Bolts burn through an extra balloon layer. Now, I feel like this should be sooner than level 15 on Adora's bad XP curve. Adora's on the slow curve. 16's also a double. That's only on the ability, though, right? This is all attacks. This doubles your base attack. This doubles your ability, which is a little bit different. I think Adora's level 12 and 15 should kind of swap here. Maybe. Or maybe 14, 15. I don't think that's as big of a deal. I honestly feel like at this point, right? So this is, you have currently at level 11, you've got a small attack speed buff, you've got 4 layers of damage. Would it be too overpowered to make this go from 4 to 8? Then you get Pierce, and then you go from 8 to 10, make this 5, and this is 10 to 12. That's better scaling. Instead of, here you are at... It just doesn't make sense to me. This is where I was saying, like, you're linear, but then you do actually ramp up. You have the weirdest looking curve. These are the follow their Z visuals. Welcome, welcome. You go from 4 layers to 5... More Pierce. I don't know how much Pierce it is, but it's... Let's say your Pierce is 2 here. Maybe it's 3. You go up to like 4 or something like that. But your layers, right? So you're 5, 6, 12. Whoa. Like, that's good for late game scaling, but like this is the only level that I feel like does anything practical for you. The rest... At level 12 and 14, I feel like Adora's damage output is absolutely pitiful. It is embarrassing. This makes your ability good. Good level. Attack speed even more. Sure, who cares? Good level. 8. You go from 6 to 8, which is doubled, which is like 16 layers at a time. Sure, cool. Attack range, that's an embarrassing level 19, but I think it's a decent attack range. And level 20, who cares, because you're never getting there. I don't know. Adora's scaling just feels weird, and I feel like they should move some levels around to make Adora a little more viable, since, again, I feel like you have to sack to get any of your levels. Being on the slow XP curve means, like, literally you could probably spam literal just Jitsu out combos across the map, and that would scale better than Adora does. I don't know. Mario Odyssey is a game where you can just run around and try to do stupid jump things and have infinite fun. The first time I realized you could do, like, a stupid jump in Mario Odyssey, I was like, wait, you can make that? And then you find coins there? Like, you weren't even sure you could make it to a place. You realize if you can maximize, like, your jump inputs to do a proper, like, long jump, cap throw, dive, cap jump, you get up somewhere and there's coins there. Nintendo knows you can get there. Mario Odyssey is a great game. Straight up fabulous game. Kirby 64 Crystal Shards. Since you only really played Kirby. Anniversary Collection. I remember I owned that game. I never finished all the games in that. Which reminds me, chat, there was one game I was thinking about playing somewhat recently on stream. It's a bit of an oldie, but I'd say a golden oldie. It's a DS title. A game that I think I finished all of. I might not have as a kid, actually. And it was Kirby Superstar Ultra, one of the best DS games that I almost forgot about, but definitely one of the best DS games that was put out there for sure. Round 63. Ooh, are we good here? No, we're gonna have to ability, like, all of our abilities are gonna be dumped into this. Adora's level 10, if you... or 11. I think you don't get that base game unless you greed your way into it. It does a pretty decent job. Well, it's not a great job. It does a decent enough job with a bit of support at beating 63, but it's still underwhelming. Starology farming equal bad. Twitch Prime farming equal good. Alright, Matt. Spoken like a true streamer yourself. You said 15, 16 is also double. 9, though. If 9 gets +1 layer but doesn't affect ball, it should be fine. Maybe, yeah. I feel like just Adora needs like a bit of a realignment in when you get what abilities to make the scaling feel a little better. Because I feel like you're just in this slow, steady increase, and it's not good, and then you just kind of go whoop, and then you go flat, and then every other hero surpasses you anyways, because Adora sucks, but like, at least make your scaling better on Adora so you don't feel as embarrassed to like actually have this character on your screen. There's a Jirachi in BDSP if you have Sword and Shield save data. Well, sucks for me because I didn't buy Sword and Shield. I don't like this new trend in a lot of Nintendo games to give you a special thing if you've got save data in another game. I think there's going to be something like that for... I was told there will be something like that in Legends Arceus if you have Sword and Shield. I think you get a Shaman. I think there was another one for Let's Go EV save data. Smash Ultimate, if you got Sora, you got an extra cool... It's a really good song, but you only get it if you had the whatever Kingdom Hearts music game that it exists. I don't know what it's called. I think I have the ability here. If you own that, you got another song in Smash Ultimate. If you don't own it, you get nothing. Sucks to suck. I don't like stuff like that. Like, I guess it's a cool... Sorry, my dog she just yawned real loud. I was like, what was that sound? That's a good pumper. That's a real good pumper over there. But yeah, I'm not a... Like, it's cool as a reward, but it's also like, man, you almost just feel like more like you get punished for not owning every single game made by a company, you know? It's like, I don't have the money for that. I can't buy every $80 Pokemon title on the market, no. Just because I have like a... Okay, I get it. You want attention. Quiet, you. Now she's barking at me. Now she's angry. She's My dog is growling at me, chat. The Pokemon Monster Hunter thing is basically the same from a basic kids game to a more hardcore action series. Their taste of all, and the Pokemon fans need to grow up. Nintendo is right, though. I agree. But also, Nintendo's a company that's going to do whatever it takes to get money. They put out this demographic. What is wrong with you? My dog is very upsetty. She's angry. She wants attention. I'm going to have to kick her out of my room soon. Where was it? I was trying to stream, but my dog says no. What was I saying? Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, the demographics, which I think I mentioned this the other day. Basically, the biggest demographic of people using a Nintendo Switch is people at basically the 20 to 25-year-old range. Just say less kids have Nintendo Switches than previous, like, handheld systems, like a DS. I feel like almost every kid had a DS, a DSi, 3DS, whatever. Right? So look, my age range, I'm 22. That is literally the biggest demographic of anyone that owns a Switch is 22-year-olds in particular. Fun fact. I'm Nintendo's demographic in general. So, like, if they're targeting a certain demographic, they're going to be like, okay, this demographic's where we make our big bucks. They're going to target that demographic. That's just how businesses do be, right? Is it the legendary Starfy? Never played that. I know that exists because, like, there's the assist trophy of Starfy in, like, Smash Bros. Brawl, I think. It's, like, all I know with Starfy. A Mew if you have Let's Go and Mystery Gift events for Shaman and Darkrai. Interesting. Also, you're saying the Purus goes from like 7 to 12, 8 to 13. That's actually decent damage then overall. Level 9 and 19 should get +1 damage. Remove the +1 damage on level 15. I think I agree with that, actually. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. Is it Lunarius this week? That's what you're hearing. That's what I was hearing too. I don't know if that's this week or the week after Loxodus, but it seems like pretty soon we're getting Lunarius again, which I'm okay with. I personally prefer Lunarius. I'm not a big fan of Lich boss fights, to be honest. Not really my favorite. Not my favorite. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just like how simple and kind of solved Lunarius can be. Maybe I prefer it that way. Superstar Ultra's clean. I didn't realize it, but they kind of had like the Donkey Kong like 64 like. They did a really good job of using like CGI graphics in that game in the background, and it's actually I saw a video on this. It was kind of impressive, and I'm like, bro, that's Superstar Ultra was a good game. It was a remake of a game, but like probably one of the best remakes of a game that's been done in like forever, right? Am I gonna leak there? You know what? Who cares? Whatever. Oh, that's a little much. That's a little too much. Hold on. I take it back. KSSU is epic. I've never heard people use the acronym, but yes. Metro Dread, if you do a really tight jump, you get an item early, you can one-shot a boss? Wait, what is this relevant to? Oh, you're saying with the coin thing, like in Mario Odyssey, right, okay. If you did one cool thing, you get, like, rewarded. Yeah, stuff like that. It's very good. Lunar Sun Candy Fall is it gonna be? Oh, interesting. Interesting, yeah. Pretty easy map. That's a pretty simple run back, it sounds like. Right, I'm gonna pop Ball of Light at the same time as this. I guess we'll just spam this because it's a short cooldown, and then this one because I need to use it now. Pierce Limit on Adora, looking a little bit lacking right now. Let's just do that for the XP. That didn't give me level 13 like I thought it would, but that's fine. Do I need to pop the Funny Snowstorm? 2 whole layers. Can I snipe those? Good stuff. Do that for the funny. That's a great 76 killer, but I guess I've also put a good chunk of levels into Adora, so maybe that's kind of irrelevant as a thing. Oh well. What was the level I was talking about being good is level 15, I think, is when you can kind of just AFK. I don't know if I can physically boost my Adora that... Oh yeah, I can definitely boost my Adora. What am I saying? Easily do that. Alright, level 15. So level 15, again, is a very important power scaling level, because you get an extra layer, all of Light's buffed, it's good stuff. It makes Adora not seem terrible, unlike most other levels, where it's like, oh, Adora is useless. Like, I can just burn through mobs in 77. Okay, and then leak, like, 3 balloons, whatever. Close enough. Close enough. Basically everything I needed. Pop the funny ability, and then we just clean up a 78. Homeland, even better. Like, these make Adora look decent. But that's like, oh, you're just buffing any DPS. You could do the same to a Jitsu. You could have a Jitsu with like 20 Shinobis and Call to Arms and an Alk buff, and it would do the same thing or better, wouldn't it? Legends Arceus, you get Shaman for Sword Shield data. Man, I like Shaman. That's actually one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. It's like the only Crass legendary that's not Celebi, I think. Wait, isn't there a new one? Zawarudo, the big monkey. That's the new thing that's, I think, grass type. I don't play the new games. I have no idea what's going on in the new Pokemon games, because I simply do not care. Yeah, it's a little annoying having all these things that are like, you got save data in this game, you get cool stuff in this game. Oh, you don't? No legendaries for you, Smile. It's like a paywall thing. You could look at it that way. In the old games, it was like, oh, you got the game on release. Like, they do have a release bonus. But it's like, before it was like, oh, you bought our game on release. You can have this legendary, I guess. It was cool. I can't complain about stuff like that. But now it's like, it's different. Ooh. Thank you. Got some food, some good stuff. It's warm, but I'll probably eat it after streaming and it'll be cold. Chat, my dog she just yawned, but like the highest pitch yawn. It reminded me of that second boss from the game Fury, if anyone knows that. Like the stupid like thing with the mask and that does the giant big high pitched scream. At least 2 of you know what I'm talking about, and that's great. I thought you scraped the fork again. Oh, you heard that? Did you guys hear that? That was my dog. Fury stream when? That's a game from, like, forever ago, I gotta say. Well, I should just drop one of these. Get the level 17, maybe one of these. Do that. Level 18, another one. Level 19, and then one more. Arctic Wind will probably do level 20. Fury's not a bad game. I feel like the problem with Fury is, to me, it's not as fun when you play it a second time. I feel like it's enjoyable the first time, and then it's just okay after that, I guess, if that makes sense. Look at that. Adora's good when you power level her. Wow, insane. Absolutely insane. Crazy stuff. Alright, max level Adora. There we go. Is this just our... Wait. I forgot how crazy Adora's level 20 range is. Okay, my dog, she is... Look at this hyper pumper. She is... trying to get off the bed, but she doesn't know how to because she's a puppy and she doesn't understand what jumping is. Come here. Come say hi to the stream. Pupper, come here. Here, Spitch. She just sees the bright light on the camera. She doesn't know what it is, but... Oh, okay. I gotta... Hold on, chat. There's only one more map, isn't there? Let me just get my dog out of here real quick, because she's just gonna... go crazy otherwise. I had like one hair in my face. Oh, this is so annoying. Move. Get out. He's got PT6 and played for like 4 hours in a row. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of an addicting game. Oh, it's a good game. Enjoy it. They're Take Control. Enjoy it. It's very good. You think you got it from Prime at some point? I'd say it's worth playing. It's kind of just boss fights, and that's like not a bad thing. It's boss fights with like really like badass cutscenes in the middle, if that makes sense. You just get long like cutscenes where you walk, and it's just great. And then like boss fights, good 100% orange juice. I've been asked to play that by friends, and I absolutely refuse, you weebs. I'm not touching that game. Clicking Ninja Kiwi's links, you accidentally leaked one of the IP bans. What? Streamlabs won't let me scroll up. Leaked one that IP bans you so you can't access their games. Okay then, interesting. Well, I don't know why you did that, Mindcool. Stop fiddling around where you shouldn't be. Stop trying to be a Hackerman-S. Never fixed my camera right, did I? Every time I center my camera and look at dog, I screw up everything. Okay. Pokemon Nintendo, they would have 99% less issues if they didn't make it so easy to hack leak data mine their games. Yeah, you're not wrong. They made strides to like start paying the people that hack their games to prevent their games from being hacked, which I think is smart. Like there was that French guy with the last name Bowser, not Doug Bowser, but the other Bowser. That was a funny thing that happened. The guy named Bowser that like literally like he was selling like some software that basically let you get free Switch games on the Switch. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't be anywhere else. Am I gonna do a Smash stream this week? Probably not. Maybe. Did I do Smash last week, or is that the week before? I'm trying to remember here. Why make things hard? Just place Quincy. I guess that would have worked. They didn't give you Quincy in this Odyssey. Nothing gets past my bow is the biggest lie Quincy will tell you, isn't it? Well, so how's it going there, Gizmo? Good to see you, homie. It's impossible to get to release a Switch game that won't get hacked. They released the hardware hack. What? They just always get hacked. Interesting. Okay. Ice Start. Ice Start's really good here. I think you can solo all the way up until White Balloons, depending on your cross-pathing. Ice Start, kind of insane. I'm just going to use it to buy Adora mostly, but, you know. Also, I think the problem with running Adora gameplay is I feel like your whole gameplay is now Adora-focused. Like, you're always playing around Adora. Which, you could argue a little bit with Sada, but I would say Sada, at least you have cool synergies. I feel like you're playing with, like, you have a synergy with Sada. Whereas Adora, it's like, it is an Adora strat now. Forget everything else. This is Adora and support. This is Adora's show. This isn't setk stream, it's Adora's stream now. And I don't like that, you know? Nintendo trash. Nintendo's a trash company that makes great games. That's, like, the best way to describe it. Gary Bowser. Was his name Gary? I think that sounds right. Gary Bowser was the French hacker man. Apparently, so on top of owing like, 1.5 million or something like that to Nintendo, he's now working for them, which, again, is interesting and kind of smart. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Nice you. I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy. Maybe it's been, like, rainy. Chat, I think there's only been 2 days in the past, like, 4 weeks where there hasn't been, like, a cloudy and or rainy day. Maybe 3 days. It's always when I'm at work. It's every Monday, Wednesday. I'm at work, I look out, and I'm like, man, it's a beautiful day outside. I'm sitting there in work, like, scrubbing a table. I'm like, bro, this is cursed. It's actually the worst. Like, every nice day, chat. I'm not even kidding. Every nice day is while I'm at work. And then as soon as I get off work, it's dark outside, it gets cloudy, and it gets rainy, and it sucks. It snowed in Chicago. I'm surprised I don't have snow yet. But Chicago sounds like the kind of place that gets snow pretty early, right? If I had to guess. I live in Canada. Like, I don't even live on the coast. I'm like, the West Coast. There's no snow yet. There's snow in the mountains, but not here. And I'm kind of glad, but I think I'd rather have the snow than the rain, realistically. Though I don't have winter tires on my car until the 20-something. I think it's better for me if there's no snow for a bit. Yeah. Do you take the let me try words again. Did I take out the 10,000 points for co-op? Yes. Yes, I did for a little bit. I might add it back one day, but for now it's gone. Don't worry about it. Switch happens to be incredibly old. That hardware is easily hackable. That's true. I think that's the reason, like, Microsoft is forcing, like, their TPM thing to be upon you, which it turns out all CPUs do that by software, not just the hardware. But I think that's the reason it's a security thing that Microsoft's like, bro, you need to have these TPMs. You know, you just have to have them to have Windows 11. Because it is a security thing through and through. So, like, I get it. I get it. So I think I'm going to go ice shards here. I'm going to put 68 into that for the culture. Usually don't get steady snow until the end of December or start of January. Okay, interesting. Where I live, I feel like usually we get pretty steady snow. Our first snow is usually Halloween, then it snows on and off through November, but usually melts until the end of November or the start of December. Except for there was like 1 year I remember as a kid. I think it was the first year I lived in this city, like years and years ago as a kid. It was the first year. My grandfather visited from the Lower Mainland, and the joke was he brought the rain with him. This Vancouver area chat always rains. That's just a fact. People in Vancouver freak out when they see snow because they don't know how to drive in it. Unless they live somewhere else first. Yeah, it was just like, it was a green Christmas, and it's weird because I live in a snowy area. Guess. High or low? Low. I mean, 90% of the population of Canada lives within, like, the bottom 10% of the country. That's... that fact might be slightly off, but it's basically that. It's something to that effect. Random fruity fun fact, I guess. Welcome to Florida. What's a snow? Floridians be like. Alright, so Ice Shard should solo all of my... Yeah. Sometimes I'm tempted to get an Ice Shard with refreeze on a map like this over Enhanced Freeze. I wonder if that's actually better just for Ice Shards in particular. Oh well. Wanting to go outside, weird chat. Sometimes, okay, I should have walked my dog today, but I didn't because it was gross outside. I'm like, just put her on the deck, she'll be fine. I mean, there's the old man, I could walk him too, the small pupper, but... it's just I keep wanting to go outside, walk the dogs, enjoy the nice outdoors, and then there's nothing to enjoy. It's just disgusting outside, except for whenever I work. Then it's, like I said, it's a beautiful day whenever I'm stuck in a store for 7 hours. Windows still there. What about Windows? Your Switch is hacked? You know a lot about this stuff. On one hand, it's not like I've never, you know, gotten other games from Nintendo in weird, illegitimate means. I try and pick up my games legitimately, though. I'm not gonna, like, download something on my Switch to go buy games illegitimately when I could just buy them. But, like, GameCube games are different because they're not on the market. I don't feel bad doing that, you know? Because it's like, you literally can't access these games. I own half the ones I play already. I just want to play them on my PC and stream them. That's all. It snows in northern Florida? You don't believe those lies. Yeah, that sounds a little weird. It's probably true. Am I dead here? Very. Cool. I need Alk buff on my Adora. You said a Great Dane that looks as... My Great Dane puppy, she's like... I mean, she's a singleton. She's the only puppy of the litter, but she's basically a runt otherwise. I've seen a full-size Great Dane, like a big Great Dane. There's this one person that owns a Dane in this city, and I saw this Dane at the dog park. Actually huge. Like, that thing is... Like, it's probably, like, up to almost my chest. Like, its head just sits there. Like, the dog's, like... Their head is up, like, 4 feet off the ground or something like that. It's 4.5. Insane, like, how big of a dog they can be. They literally do look like a horse, unironically. They kind of run like them as puppies, too. They run around like... They kind of trot like a horse or like a pony that doesn't quite know what it's doing. It's great. What's a snow? Is anyone... Sorry. I was just laughing at the way you said, what's a snow? Like that was a question, but, Ice doesn't attack fast enough to use its own refreeze. Oh, that's true, I guess. Riddleman gains automatic refreeze if you didn't know that. I didn't notice that, but it makes sense why as soon as I got Imbrit, this was doing a better job than just Ice Shards. Interesting. South California never sees snow. I was gonna say North Cali does, but actually that makes sense. North Cali is basically just British Columbia Part 2. Part 1? Maybe I'm just the Northern Cali Part 2. One of those. I remember visiting, like, Southern California years and years ago. I was going around in, like, a t-shirt and shorts, because it was, like, I don't know, 15, 20 degrees Celsius out, and everyone out there, all the locals are wearing, like, sweaters and jeans. Some of them had winter coats on. Just that one Canadian walking around, like, what? Why are these people, like, you know, why are they in, like, winter coats? I don't get it. But apparently 20 degrees is winter there. If the game is still being sold by the publishers, you'll buy it. Otherwise, there's no ethical reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're buying, if the thing's literally not on the market, you're not. How is it theft to like emulate a game, right? You literally cannot physically access it through any legitimate means. So, like, what's the problem? You know? That's how I see it, at least. You know, someone is too far north when they say southern instead of southern. Okay. Look up Caucasian of Charka. Well, that's a word that I don't. Two of those in your grandpa's farm, and they're big. Is that a dog? Shepherd dog? Charka. Look at this. Go, hold on, let me bring this up in Scuffed View. We're not gonna die in round 50. I might have to ability first, hold on. Let's just ability so we're good. Good stuff, okay. Now let me bring this up on stream. Let me go to Scuffed View. Yeah, those are some big looking dogs. Wow, those things are massive. Okay. Big ol' floofers. That's a puppy, isn't it? That's great. Yo, those would be scary to if you ran into this dog like at night and didn't see it was like someone's pet. That'd be a terrifying thing. They're kind of they look like a just giant, fluffy, oversized mastiff. That's great. That's a great looking dog. Yeah, those things look wild. Why is there an Adora screen? That's what I was saying. Whenever there's an Adora, people are like, bro, why is there a Adora? I can't argue with that. Adora literally does take over the whole game. It's like I said, it's Adora's video game. It's Adora's world, and we're just living in it. Is there a temperature converter command? Honestly, we should have that, because every time I'm like saying a temp, I use Celsius, because I'm rational. And all the Americans, you guys all need Fahrenheit, it's confusing. Ugh. Unless the temperature is exactly like... If it's not negative 40 degrees, then no one knows what's happening. You should wear a short and t-shirts in the snow, you're built different. There's this one meme that was like, that one kid that wore like shorts and t-shirt in the winter and just says I'm built different, and I'm like, yeah, that was me too. I still sometimes wear shorts in the winter. Like if I'm going out for a little bit, obviously I'm not going to walk everywhere in shorts. I used to walk to school like I would wear a sweater and shorts in the winter, pretty much. My legs just don't get cold. I feel like that's why people like you and I just are like, you know, shorts, it's fine. Living in Calgary in negative 40, and that's Fahrenheit and Celsius, by the way. Those temperatures were what made me realize why jeans and pants exist, and not everything has to be shorts. Because let me tell you, my legs got cold. Not that I tried it. I realized that I would just get frostbite and lose my legs if I wasn't careful doing that. So, you know, Calgary's a special place. Not in winter and snow. So you're saying snow in the fall, but not in winter? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confusion. Oh well. 13 Celsius right now? That sounds nice. That sounds like a nice temperature to be at. Ooh, a door might need to be on first. I don't know if I'm going to leak here. You know what? The ice shard's putting in work. Ice shard's actually kind of cracked. I mean, this is a very good map for ice shards, so maybe it's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating just a little bit. I'm going to ability for safety here, because I think I can use my other ability for 63. I can leak that. That's fine. It's last map. Who cares? Am I good for... If I don't ability here, I don't think I live, which means 63 might be a problem for me, because my ball of light's going to die after the first wave. And Brittle just doesn't care, does it? Pierce limit, though. Pierce limit, though. Can I hit the last wave of 63 with that? I'm super dead here. I don't think I get to live this one, chat. Alright, I have to buy something. Mortar on this map is very good, that's very true. The Russian bear hunting dogs, that would explain why they're literally giant and they look like they could go in any temperature. It's not summer and not care about the snow. Massive dog looks like a bear. Big dogs are just generally big old lazy floofers because they're bred to have those temperaments, and it's great. Celsius superior. Technically, I've been saying this recently because we keep bringing it up the temperatures. Technically, legally, like the States does actually, in fact, use Celsius. Technically, but it's everything's all Fahrenheit measurements are defined by their all measurements in the States are legally defined by their metric counterparts. Because the metric system does make a lot more sense than the imperial system. But once you're used to a system, it's hard to change, right? That's why I always mention that Canada, for a long time before I was born, did use the imperial system. So my father is used to imperial measurements for everything. He's not a big fan of Celsius. Like, he would use Fahrenheit still if literally everyone around him wasn't using Celsius. But then if the school system teaches you, hey, here's how you just use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit, which the States should honestly do, because, like, it's a better system, inarguably. If you argue against it, you're wrong. Like, you're adjusted to the system, so it makes more sense for you as individuals, but, like, when you want your kids, chat, y'all are on Twitch. Y'all gamers. Gamers, you'll never have kids. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Let me make you feel sad for a little bit. Suffer. No. But, like, in theory, chat, wouldn't you want the next generation of children to learn the metric system because it's just easier and makes more sense? The answer should be probably yeah. It's just easier for everyone when the world uses the same measurement. But the States is like, no, we're special and different. We're using imperial system because yes, smile. Imperial really confuses you. It confuses me too, but as a Canadian, Canada uses imperial system for really random things. Like, it's really dumb and kind of inconsistent. Get that level 11 for a little more. Yeah, have you target strong instead of first. You don't want kids. Children are monsters. I kind of agree with that. I'm not arguing with that. Sack something, you win. Yeah, it's kind of a Dora in a nutshell. Just sacrifice your problems away. I'm trying to scroll up in Streamlabs and it keeps stopping me every single time. 20 Celsius is 68 Fahrenheit. 20 Celsius is a beautiful temperature to exist at, let me tell you. If you're in an animal and you see this giant dog, you're not messing. That's true. I feel like even a bear is going to see a big dog like that barking at him and be like, nope, I'm not dealing with that, and just leave. The U.S. trying to convert in like the 70s or something, but people. That must have been when Canada converted or something like that, maybe, because like most people that are like younger than my father, they'll use the metric system. But people that are like his age or a little older kind of still use imperial, right? So it must have been around the same time when Canada was like, okay, we're just going to use the metric system, except for the things we don't. Like, there's this meme flowchart that's like what Canadians use for different things, and it's actually just not a meme because it's true. Sacrifice this for Dora for level 12, which is like ease cleaner. Z. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I feel the sneeze coming on. This is a true problem plaguing streamers. It's gone. Okay. 30 plus Celsius is warm. I wouldn't say hot. 20 to 30 as warm isn't really a good descriptor because 20 to some people is too cold and 30 to a lot of people is too warm. 20 to 30 is like the room temperature, I believe, is 24 Celsius, which would be 72 Fahrenheit, I think, is room temperature, as defined by whoever said room temperature is this. 0 to 10 is really... okay. So if you assuming it sounds like you live in SoCal, saying 0 to 10 is really cold. 0 to 10 is kind of cold. 10 degrees Celsius to me is still kind of shorts weather, I'm not gonna lie. That's shorts and like a light sweater weather for me. That's not like I'm built different, I'm wearing shorts. That's just shorts weather to me. If it gets that temperature, like early spring, late winter, like early spring 10 degrees, I'm wearing shorts. It's great. Certainly not the political climate to try to change what to teach the kids. Politics are messed up, man. This world's so screwed, chat. Everything is so screwed. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I can't village this Adora without doing this the very difficult way, can I? Like, this doesn't reach with jungle rums, because you have to double vill your village. Didn't someone make a challenge where you had to, like, split this bridge with your villages, and it was like a funny meme challenge? think that was a thing, wasn't it? Something like that. Am I gonna die through these last wave cerams, or am I good? Alright, we're good. 76! Oh no! Actually, it's looking... Nah, it's fine. Biggest one doesn't... Not biggest one, just big one. Good enough. You don't live in the north. Does Zadora see camo? No! I've actually used this embrittlement for all of my camo. This map, it's never had a problem. It's worked just fine. You know what I have to do if I want jungle realms, chat? I literally have to buy Monkey City or get primary expertise. 3 rounds. Can I do it? Probably not. I think Adora can just solo everything and it won't be a problem, but still. That looks kind of like death. No, we're fine. Okay. In Taiwan, it's 30 on a daily basis. I've been to Thailand where it was like 40 every day. Well, region dependent, but in everyone's favorite named city of Bangkok, it was like 40 Celsius every single day. I just remember when I visited a couple years ago, I was just sweating. Like, you just wake up and you're sweating. It's sweaty time. Not like in a video game way, but like you just wake up and sweat. That's just how it works. Am I gonna have Pierce limit problems here? Yes. It's 2 a.m. Right, you're, I believe, Alex, you're one of the, you're Australia gang, aren't you? And that's why it's a weird time for you, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thanks for pie. Appreciate the pie, Gizmo. 21 or 22 is room temp? Oh, I thought it was 24. Maybe I'm wrong. If a meter was exactly pi feet, would that be crazy? But no. No golden ratios in our pie. Oh well. French! Okay. I knew you were somewhere east, but I was like, trying to figure out where you were from. I can't remember half of where anyone's from. I'm like, there's a lot of EU gang, and then there's a few Australia gang, right? But only a couple. I'm gonna buy a shimmer on this side, just to have a little more decam on, and I'll just sacrifice it to a door after for the rest of 78. I think that should be golden, right? That should be fine. Bear, think you had that happen? Bears just do not mess with your dog. Bear. Again, bears are pretty timid. I feel like bears see a big dog and they're like, just because they could win against it doesn't mean they're going to try. That's a much easier 78. Oh, okay, that does a much better job. 79! Oh no! Big one does a great job of killing this. Also Adora's, I guess, there. I'll put you in strong instead of first, because I think big one and ice get everything else killed. It's after 7... Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. I knew Australia was, like, pretty far ahead, but I guess I didn't realize how much so. Did they change it so you can actually mess with ball of light targeting in the middle of using it? I don't know if they did. It almost seems like they did do that. Alright, I'm gonna just drop this bad boy to get the level 15 on Adora, which should clean up with him, Brit. I live here. It's the last map. We can do the funny risk it for the biscuit kind of throwing. Yeah, it's fine. Level 16 gives us buffed thing. Good. I'll put a Mauler here for the culture, I guess. And then I'll sack it. And then I'll buy it again. And then I'll sack all of the things. Just to give the slow and steady boost to Adora's damage. And then also a level up. Eventually a level up. There we go, level 17. Increased attack speed, it doesn't matter. There we go. And you put pi into 100 digits. For the love of God, please do not do that. Thanks. Please do not do that. Not here, not in a Twitch stream. That's almost as bad as counting. Also, Lex, thanks to the bit. Did not notice before. Thank you, thank you. One wears shorts in the winter. Swedish -30 winters. I've worn shorts in -30. It was starting to get a little chilly, but it's doable. Doable. 2 a.m. is EU gang, or approximately 2 a.m., because there's probably like 3 or 4 time zones that EU's covered in, right? You're from scuffed China, aka Taiwan. Okay. Oof. Alright, fair enough. 10 a.m. Australia? I can't drag. 1, 2, 3. Y'all are asking for some timeouts. If you guys count individually and don't screw up once, I'll respect it. But anyone doubles up a number, Ape Chuto, you messed up. We gotta restart. Meme chimps. I did promise I'd do meme chimps for my other Marvel stream on Tuesday. So we have to go play Logs Chimps, which we all know is clearly the hardest map in the game. But the rules are, chat, I get to do only one path of tower with cross path. And I think I was allowed Etienne if I need camo. And I have to beat chimps off of that, which is a funny meme chimp run. We haven't done meme chimps in a bit. 6. Okay, bye. You mean true China's Taiwan? Alright. So now what? We can pick any one tower, but I can only use that tower in cross path. I feel like lazy stuff is at running P-Charge. What else do we get here? I don't know if I've ever had Taiwanese food, actually. I feel like I've had a lot of different Asian cuisines, and I'm generally a fan, but I don't think I've had Taiwanese. I would try it. Dart Monkey. It has to be one cross path only, though. Yeah, any one tower and only one cross path. You can't alternate the cross pathing. Glue Gunner is meta. I don't know about that one. Yeah, let me do Glue Starch. I want them to buff it so you can actually buy corrosive glue for the start. That'd be a funny change. Super impractical, but definitely funny. It's a mix of Japanese and Chinese culture. Interesting. Interesting. Thailand, I found, was the same when I was there because they had a lot of trade with Japan. There was a lot of Japanese culture in Thailand. I mean, that's like how Canada has a lot of American culture, and just by being next to a big country, being trading partners, it's like a lot of people can't tell the difference between an American and a Canadian, unless apparently you have a strong accent and you have no idea why. Could have clicked restart. I guess I could have. I definitely did that the wrong way. Alright. Sniper start, I believe, doesn't work on logs. You always have to do Sniper Dart, correct me if I'm wrong here, but this is like one of those things that almost works and then doesn't quite work. It's the bane of our existence. You can do Sniper Dart, but you can't do Solo Sniper on any map in the game. Or does this work only on this map? It's either this only works here, or like leaks like 2 balloons or something dumb like that. Oh, this does work here, chat. You know what? I'm gonna try Sniper. The problem is what cross-pathing. E-Defender does not work for this anymore, does it? Because we could do 205, a bunch of 204s. I wonder if that would work. What's this challenge? I can only use one tower, one path, and one cross path, and it has to be the same cross path. So, like, let's say we picked, E-Sniper versus Defender. Can E-Sniper spam with at... Maybe. Camo, though. You're allowed to do anything, but you're only allowed snipers. And I'm only allowed specifically one path. Like, we can pick 250. We can have T3s and T4s. Those are allowed, too. But, like, if we choose that, we can only do an E-Sniper, and we can only do top cross path, for example. Metal Camo is not a problem with this strat. Sniper doesn't work. 250. What about bottom path? Yeah, we were allowed to use Etienne. We're allowed to use Et here, too. Yeah, Axis... No, it's not an Axis, because we're not allowed to use all the cross-pathing. We're only allowed, like, one, if that makes sense. 204 Sniper Spam. Something like that might be it. I'm gonna add another Sniper, because I'm gonna have to do that. I think 204 Spam could work. If that doesn't work, I think I'll try something a lot safer. I'm gonna have to do a lot of Snipers for early game. I'll put one of these on Strong, might be a little better that way. I don't think it's gonna matter much either way realistically, but it's fine. You would try 402. I don't know how I feel about 402 spam, to be honest. Dummy Sniper 302 spam is unironically, like, pretty decent, chat. It would get a lot further than it probably deserves to. I'm gonna buy Et pretty soon here, because I'm gonna need that camo detect in time for 24, otherwise I definitely die. Which means I think I guess I don't necessarily need Et for this challenge, depending on my path. If I'm doing 204, then yeah, I need Et. I probably won't use any Etienne abilities, I think will be the balance. And Et without abilities isn't very strong. So we're allowed to have Et on the field. Do I have to place Et in a dumb place or no? I think I'm supposed to use... Hold on. I'll put Et, so Et's not really part of the... Where's my map? I'll make Et not actually part of the run. I'll make, like, Et in a stupid dumb corner just for camo for later. If Et gets a few pops, it's fine, but... where's the worst spot for Et to be? Probably that corner. There we go. There's our Et. You're forced into 204, which is definitely a bit of a problem, for sure. Now I'm realizing that buying Et early is going to cripple my cash income for a little bit, which might be a small problem. 3 snipers isn't too terrible, though. I might have to buy 4. I might have to keep buying a million snipers before I can upgrade any of them for a little bit. It'll be a little weird, but anyways, welcome to Meme Chimps, and I'm not even blind this time, which is crazy. Why have I never bought in a sniper in my blind runs, chat? I'm realizing this now, that I've never done that once. I think a full metal is definitely a good pickup right now, since we're going to do lead later. You're the one on strong, these are my cleanup snipers, so I think a full metal on strong is a good play. Get those pinks down 4 layers. How do I beat 24? Oh, you're right. I might have to ability 24 in particular. You might actually be right about that. Because I need level 8 for Et to give map-wide camo. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think Et will eventually reach. If I die to 24, then whoops, mobby. And I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure Elite Sniper with large calibre, spamming 023, 024 snipers is not going to cut it. I have bought a sniper, and I put it in a terrible spot. Well, that sounds about right. I did buy a sniper that one time. I guess that's true. Looks like I need a second full metal or more sniper action going on. Don't quite win that. Also, yeah, I think 24 might be a problem, but... I'm trying to think... It's hard to figure out how to optimize a sniper-only run, because it's like, do you need more snipers, or do you need upgraded snipers? I need 2 shots to kill. A full metal needs 1 shot to kill. I feel like the math changes not in the slightest with full metal versus not, but I'm going to buy a full metal either way. It's 4 layers. It's quantity versus quality. I don't know. I'll leave these both on strong, so they'll insta-kill a green, and this guy will do half the damage output. Also just by faster firing, the math is not good on. Full metal is 380, which is the same value as buying another sniper, effectively, 90% of the time. More snipers is stronger versus pink balloons. A full metal is stronger versus anything like green-yellow. It's weird, because again, it's hard to optimize it, but yeah, something like this seems about right. I'm going to get faster firing on 1 just to pretend that's actually worth picking up, even though I know it's not for now. You consider not dying? Why is the title ZZZ? Welcome to the Resident Sleeper stream. That's the joke I've been running with for now. These guys need to be on first for a little bit, otherwise I'm going to definitely leak here. There we go. That's a little better. That's going to do a little better. I still don't know if I'm actually going to hit these camos properly. Not without range. I might be dead 24 without... I might have to actually put Etienne in a slightly more usable position. Realistically, this just... Yeah, I don't think these are going to actually hit anything here. Ah, shoot. Okay, so Ed has to go in a slightly better spot. You need like 8 snipers for 27. How's it popping? It's popping real good. How's it going, Rexter? Alright, my Et's going to have to go in a slightly better spot, chat. Like, I don't want my Et to be super prevalent for damage, but it's gotta be a little bit better than that. I'm trying to... What level do we get, What level gives us Et's map-wide camo? That's level 8, right? Yeah. Which means Et is not until post... I don't think you're that level until after round 40, right? Why am I doing sniper only? So Cinnamon had a deal where because of one of the marble things I lost in the last stream, the thing was that I had to do basically a run of chimps, a meme chimps run, where I can only use 1 tower and 1, like, pathing. So our pathing of choice is a 205 sniper. I can have 203s, 202, 204, 205, etc., but I can only use things that are like that cross-pathing line, if that makes sense. You said round 38 we afford Etienne's level 8, so 37 Etienne does need to solo with this. Interesting. 150 Druid wins, in fact. I'd believe it. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. Like, I'm not even shocked by that, because a 150 does surprisingly good damage versus DDTs even. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to buy 3 of these for round 9, I think. I'll pick up Et now, and then I'll pick up a 4th. And I'll put my Et in a mediocre spot. I might munch on some food while it's here. Just smells so good. How can I not eat it? I don't want to eat on stream, because, like, you guys are going to be like, food eating ASMR, and I'm just going to stare at you guys deadpan in the camera while you ask for that. But, you know. I got some good food here. I can't have good food, like, good smelling food in front of my face and just not eat it. Oh, some Jamaican food. That's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. Camo lead we'll have in time. We'll definitely have, because we're using Et for a little bit of camo. There's not terrible placement, but it's not bad. This should solo 37. I'm only getting ability early camo rounds, like 37 for now. Otherwise, I'm not going to use Et for ability damage at all, chat. I'll put one of these on strong before I forget, and that'll be my full metal for later, which I think I'm going to buy for 15. Is there a rule set you missed coming to this? So I can only use, like, 205 sniper cross-pathing. That's it. That's all I'm allowed to use, and using Et for camo, I don't think I'm going to use any Etienne abilities, except for, again, early camo until we get the... Once we have the level 8, Etienne's not allowed to do any more ability-based stuff, basically. Alright, I'm going to pick up a 4th sniper, because, again, I think the quantity over quality thing is a little lacking with snipers. You're better off just getting more snipers. And then eventually, when the layers are there on most balloons, you need to get, like, the full metal jacket, etc. You would have gone to a different map. You know, that's fair. Cubism probably would have been better for this. The only thing about this is just the fact that I don't think Sniper Start works on any other map in the game. Like, straight up. I'm 90% sure only works on logs. Even, maybe Cubism. I know for a fact Resort Start doesn't work. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same case, kind of. Swadwa, you can't spell. There was an attempt. I got what you meant. Hydrate, let me do that. 21 is around. I might have to pick up more sniper share. But only like 1 or 2. 2 more should be good for 21, 22. Maybe pick up a full metal again, or get some fast firing action on this bad boy, which is not super worth, but I'm gonna need like the semi-auto probably by around 40. Otherwise, I will not, in fact, live. And then once again, 24, we just need the add camo detect. 1-0 sniper is more optimal than 000 from round 20 and onwards. I think I'd agree with that. When I was saying about the optimized thing, I definitely agree with that. Full metal from 20 onwards, I think you're right. Especially considering how many pink balloons and white. 27 more snipers is better, though. In general, this round probably needs another sniper or 2. I do have Etienne for a little assistance in this regard, but still. I don't think Etienne's just winning this one instantly for me. It's more on the snipers than Et. Like, Et got a little damage, but again, without Et, I would have needed maybe 1 more sniper. It wouldn't have mattered that much. I'm going to try and buy semi-auto here. You could use Psy, the Omega sniper. Using Psy, because Psy's basically a sniper, would be funny, except for camo purples would definitely kill me. That's the problem with that one. You know, camo purples, they're something that exists in the video game. They do hurt a little bit. Alright, there's my 103 semi-auto, which is a little weird, but it's fine. I believe, even with this mediocre placement, can solo 33 no problem. It does beat 37 with ability. Yeah, there we go, good stuff. Sniper Start only works here because of the base attack speed buff. Right, and like I said, I was 90% sure it doesn't work on any other map, right? Not even cracked. Logs is just the longest map in the game. So yeah. Well, I might as well get my 204. On Strong, I think is still the right play. At 204 now, insta-killing all pink balloons. These guys don't do a whole lot other than a little bit of cleanup, and that's honestly fine. 36, this actually does a pretty good job at demolishing, which is not bad. I'm trying to think how I'm going to look for around 40, to be honest, but probably fine. Does Bomb Start work aside from Resort? Bomb got a price buff. Huh. Good question. I think I need to ability this 37. Like I said, this is probably the last time I need to use Psy for anything. Or 38. Might also... Does 38 have camo or is it 39? I always forget which one does and which one doesn't. Oh, well. Also, I think I afford full auto before 40, which is really good. Full auto's worth... Yeah, definitely. Bombs and on Resort. That would actually work pretty well, because I think you're right. I think Bomb Start does work, and not too poorly at that. Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm going to start picking up some, like, full metal. I wonder if a 204 with Ed can just greed into... Also, it looks like we have our level 8 camo just in time for 42, which is good. I think that... Yeah, I think we can just greed into E-Defender off this. I'm trying to think of problematic rounds. 49 and 50... No, 50's fine. 49 might actually stop me from doing exactly this, now that I think about it. Not having Shrapnix around like 43 even look bad. Oof. Ed is actually Psy. Well, not exactly, but... Spam 204 bombs with a Blitz. Yeah? 204 bomb spam is pretty good now, especially with the fact that it pops... Yeah, that just gets black popping now, which is great. You get Zebra and Black Balloons covered. See, I think I actually can greed an E-Defender. Again, otherwise I think 49 is the only round that scares me with this setup. Having the 205 be the only thing allowed as opposed to the 025. A little bit problematic on some rounds like this. You need to be on first targeting for a little bit. It's terrifying how close to losing this I am, but I might have to do some E-Defender micro later, which will be weird. You thought 203 was the meta strat now instead of 023 or 230? I don't really keep track. I think 203s are actually pretty decent damage output, all things considered. Also, I'm going to leave this on strong instead of first, because these guys are like my red balloon defense brigade. A 204 looks really embarrassing versus spammed red balloons, because if you have enough red balloons, it cannot win, which is really funny. We get E-Defender mid-49, which is good. Leaving it on strong to let things get a little further, I think, is good, because we can get the attack speed boost a little sooner. And now we just basically start building into more semi-autos. And then we have to hope we don't die late game. There's a very good chance this won't win late game, now that I think about it. But it's worth a shot. Put this also on strong targeting. Get our 203 semi-auto. You think this dies to 79? I might need more base snipers, and I just thought about that. Rainbow balloons could roll us with this. In theory... Oh, this on strong doesn't work very well. Yeah, 79's a really bad round for a 205 Elite Defender, chat. And if you reminded me of why that is. Because we're hitting a Zebra. Every Zebra we insta kill, right? But every Rainbow Balloon we have to shoot twice, which means it takes 2 shots per Rainbow. The math is just not with us on that one, that's for sure. It looks like we're good for now. Get a second full auto, also on strong. I'll start getting some more full metals for a little bit better cleanup on our base funny towers. That means at least yellow balloons die instantly, which I think is better here. Just Alk. Not allowed to Alk. Unfortunate. It pops a rainbow exactly to reds. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is exactly the problem, that it does exactly that. I think this strat's going to need a lot of base snipers, or just like 100 snipers on first, I think is what's going to help us achieve victory here. It's hard to say for sure, though. But that's honestly my best guess. I think 100s for a little bit of lair skipping and cleanup is the best thing we can rely on right now. Having a new knowledge that lets you have 2 E-Defenders, that'd be great. I don't think they're ever going to give us more monkey knowledge. It's like, hey, you can just have a sec into this tower if you want. Like, that just seems really unlikely to me. 63 might be bad. It just occurred to me. Okay, let's just get a bunch more full metals. I think that's unironically the best thing we can do. This one's strong. Cleans up mobs very well, though. I gotta say, 205 does a fabulous job of that. I think these, once again, having the full metal is just good. How's 63 looking? There's a lot of yellows when we do lair skipping on Cerams. I just... Ugh. It's bad. That's looking real bad. We need more full metals. We need more full metal jackets. I'm dead here. Okay, I need even more of them. I need so many more Full Metal Jackets. 63 just needs a million yellows. This is why I was trying to start the 100 spam. So Ram's down to yellow balloons. Okay. There's just so many of them. So I'm gonna put all of my money into 100 snipers, chat. That's just what it's gonna be from here on out. I know this is a bit of a weird angle, but it won't matter that much because they don't need to shoot that top side. These can both be on strong, I think is fine. I'll buy more of these mid-round and then again hope for the best here. Just as we go. Should get us some mileage, I hope. Okay. Back to strong. I'm going to try not to use Et unless I really have to here. 63 probably being the worst round I can even fight. Not bad, not bad. Not actually as... I don't know if I get through the last wave, but otherwise it's doing decent. I wonder if this should be on first instead of strong now, or just leave it on strong is probably fine. Let's put these both on first. Alright, 63, chat. What a terrifying round. What an absolute nightmare of a round. You named your sniper 100 Alk. I really can't guess why, to be honest. No idea. No idea. Also, I'm gonna mute my mic and take a bite of food. I'm just gonna be muted. No food ASMR. No smile. The video game does not seem to appreciate me eating dinner at all. Yeah, the video game did not like that. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to think the most cost-effective damage, and it's probably going to be 203s, chat. Or maybe 103s even. Maybe some 103s on first will be all we really need, just for some cleanup detail. This guy's going to stay strong. Since the further balloons get, the better we get value out of E-Defender, which is good. This is basically all our MOAB DPS. So Amphi predicted 79. I don't know if this strat will get all the way to 100, but place your bets, I guess, chat, of when you think we'll get the die here with this strat. That's honestly going to be the question. Again, I don't know if it's better to have full autos or semi-autos. What is the best value? Is it a 203 or a 103? That's the hard thing. I can't figure out what the best thing is for cleanup here. 103 not worth, 104 is okay, though. So is a 203 better than a 103? I guess, I mean, it's obviously better damage-wise. I feel like the most cost-effective thing is just 10 spam, though. I don't know if that actually ever changes. Since nothing really, well, I mean, literally nothing here gets Pierce ever. The best thing I think we can do, unironically, is just have 10 spam to just clean up infinite amounts of, like, yellow balloons and stuff like that as much as possible. And it seems to work somewhat alright. I might die 76. Do I die 76? Honestly? Bigger balloons are a bit of a problem. These need to both be on first now. Regrow balloons are definitely terrifying. Ironically, even though we lair skip, I think we just die here with that. Full Metal Alchemy. Okay, wow, that's a terrible pun and I hate it. Thanks. Alright. Buying 102 to 103 is not worth. Really? Okay, interesting. I'm going to pick up a full auto on this. Everything is going to first for regrow balloons, which I feel like I'm lair skipping in the worst ways possible here, chat. And that's terrifying. Yeah, I started the fantasy regrow farm in 72, but maybe I just have to leave my E-Defender on first for a little bit. Just deal with it. Is large caliber worth it? I don't know if this 1620 to go from 4 to 7. I guess it's just 204 spam with a million 100s, which I still think, again, I think 100 is our best value tower that we can pick up in this entire game. Just for our spam clear. I don't know if it's better to get these or to get these, right? That pun. Weeb. Okay. You got a funny number, timeout, Rexter. Unlucky. Okay. So, 79. We got 5 rounds until 79, which again is Anthony's prediction for death, which is probably fair. You did 250 sniper, straps are ridiculous, and no et. That is true. Did that win or no? 2-3 is obviously the best, but if you want to use the best sniper spam, just off path. Yeah, 302 snipers are insane. There's a part of me that feels like 302 sniper spam is probably the best thing you can run under an et. It probably would win. Like, I don't even know if you should ever pick up a maim when you could just do dummy sniper spam on first and just get away with it. We might die 76 somehow. Everything's on first. And we're starting a regrow farm. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I can do anything to fix that. It's actually kind of problematic. I don't... Oops. Didn't go back my page. It ignored my click. Yeah, everything has to be the 205 crosspath only. We are only allowed this exact crosspath tower. Your fun wasn't appreciated. Toto timed you out if you're wondering. Large calibers, a couple of them. I thought this would honestly do a better job of layer skipping. I feel like this is just weird how this doesn't work. Everything last might be better than first here. I think you're at least right on these lads. I think I'll leave the rest of these on first. I don't know if that's better or not. I always forget you can see through the logs, which is kind of cool. Situational, but still cool. These are in first. Why does it seem like they're not shooting what's first on the screen? Interesting. Yeah, first unironically does a worse job. If I put everything on last and it works, that's quad. I did not click intermediate and go back a page. Shrapnel makes this trivial. Yeah, true. An 025 is so much better. The fact that this lost its lead popping, that's what makes it suck. Have I done the new Odyssey yet? Already did that, yeah. No abilities. Et's basically just here for camo. I could win with Et ability, but the point is basically only using Et for the camo and basically nothing else. So, yeah. And the only reason Et was here because we needed to beat 24 and 37. Let's try everything last. I'll pick up maybe another... This could only be a semi-auto. I can't afford another full. What happens if I put everything on last? Alternatively, I leave a specific amount of these on first to insta-kill a Saram, with everything else being on last. That might be the biggest brain. How many snipers do I need to exactly insta-kill one Saram? The guy from earlier got Twitch banned. Not even shocked. I gave him 3 tries to, you know, change his username. And he didn't, and I'm like, cool, go be edgy somewhere else, I guess. And then he got banned off Twitch. Literally somewhere else. Not even on the platform. Alrighty then. What about just you on first? Everyone else on last? You need to go to first now? You need to go to first. I don't make it. I could find their old name, by the way. I could find their old username if I really wanted to. Let me see who their old username was, actually. I'm curious. I'm gonna do some science. So there's someone with a very just racist name that was in your earlier chat, right? Probably 12. Let me see if I can find their old username, if they had old messages in the chat. I think my logs have more than you do. I can't remember their exact username, though. That's the problem. I need to find it. Yo, it doesn't let you scroll up further in chat logs. I'm surprised, actually. Let me look at logs. Let me look at the ban logs. Can I see ban list through this? No, I can't. It's in mod actions. I don't use mod. Who was Brazil before going to Brazil? Someone who had only chatted a few times. I don't think you'd recognize him if I said Toto. I want to go in mod view. I want to find who... If they're in my Discord, they're going to get banned there too, actually. That's a weird username. I just don't like it. I'm just going to give you a 15-minute timeout. I'd say pick a new username than that one. That's just weird. Thyro. Yeah. Thyro was the original name. Not the original name. That was the original name they used in my stream for Brazil. I'm going to do mod view later. I'm going to find out the old username of the person that got banned. Like I said. Now, how do I physically get through this one, chat? This is the hard part. I might be getting screwed over for having exactly full metal. Saram is 18 layers? Or, no. How many layers do I need to insta-kill a Saram, chat? Your Whisper's open? Yeah, I think you can whisper me. 18, but the problem is... With 1-0 snipers, you get the 16 blues. Oh, that's a problem. Their account was July 29th. Still kind of weird as a thing, regardless of username, or regardless of anything else. Weird champ username, not a fan. SRAMs are 10 layers plus beneath. I don't think the 1-0 sniper spam ever gets to work here. I might just have to @UCAV this one time. Watch it die with @UCAV still. Boy, that's crazy. This is your daily reminder that @nerf was uncalled for and sucks. Like, I don't know why they nerfed Etienne so much. So that is pretty awful, actually. Like, literally with UCAV. Can we not beat that with an earlier UCAV? That barely wins with UCAV. That's so dumb. Ed is trash. Yeah, kind of. Ed is... I don't think Ed should have had the level... I think Ed's... Some levels deserved the nerf. I think others didn't, if that makes sense. I think some parts of Ed's kit got a little bit over-nerfed, I guess. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's... Ugh. Alright, how are my dummy idiot 100 snipers doing? Maybe not good enough. I'm gonna put you on first for the attack speed. Yeah, 205E defenders are really just so bad. It's good on around the 100, but I might have to use UCAV to make this one work in the first place here. Attack speed buff keeping me in... Okay, 78. Looks like we're getting through 78. Its level 10 shouldn't be that weak. It was 3, 6, 9, 12, now it's 2, 4, 7, 10. Yeah, I think it should probably be 3, 5, 8, 10. I think the 10 damage is fine. I think 3, 5, 8, 10 might be better than what it is now. I think they went a little overboard on that nerf in general. It just feels like too much, and I don't know why they did that to Et. I feel like I've basically barely used Et at all since that change. 79, by the way, is around. Let's be on close. Which might be the weirdest thing I've ever done, but I think close is the right call here. Which is a little dumb. And now you're going to first. I'm probably dead 79, chat. I am almost certainly dead 79. It's so close. And, oh, the pause buffer nearly killed me there for trying that. Ed got nerfed like Wario in Smash. Yeah, Wario's nerf not necessarily deserved, though Waft was broken, but Top Hat Snipers is probably better, unironically. Dummy Snipers are just insane. 302's lair skip everything. Yeah. I do have cash to work with is the good thing, but the problem is that cash I work with gives me large caliber. Which is not so good. Also, million regrow balloons is very bad. Every bit of cash might get me through this. You're not wrong. I could try a million large calibers, which skips everything down to red balloons. Which is a problem. Or I could get a few more full autos in here. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this full auto on close. This is gonna be my weird champ play here, that'll just skip these all down to red balloons. So these can hopefully clean up off that. This also did better on close than it did on first. These guys need to be first for cleanup detail, but this unironically has to be on close to get these down layers, which is super weird, but it kinda does work. It's such a strange thing whenever you have to use close targeting on a sniper chat, but it did a pretty good job. It did a really good job, actually. And I did not have to spend every bit of cash to win. If I lose the rest of this round, I'm going to be a little sad, not going to lie. But, yeah, that worked really well. Close targeting sniper, by the way. You can make a bit of a challenge out of this, given less snipers, like using the weird pathing to, like, beat this. 502 tac. That shouldn't be bad, but you have to pop purples, which I guess is a bit of a problem. This is a really good job on round 80, I gotta say. You're all for puns. Depends on the pun. Depends on the pun. The name to yourself, the mods don't appreciate your names. I see then. They deleted WoW since they made the one confirmment. Oh yeah, Wario doesn't have the confirmment to WoW which he had before, that's true. Also, I think I might be needing another full auto. Like, I'm trying to think damage versus cost here, you know? Like, what do I really need in terms of upgrades? And it's probably just full auto spam, 204s. Should be my most cost-effective upgrade pathing. Presumably, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if full auto is worth it over more semi-autos. That I do not know. Cost for cost, a full auto versus semi-auto. I feel like semi-auto 203 might be more cost-effective. Someone said they're bigger, funny numbers. That's a great threat. Full auto is worth? Okay. I think there was a time when it wasn't, but I feel like an 023 is very valuable. I feel like an 024 is really bad now, ever since the change, you know? But like, I feel like an 023 you can get a good amount of value out of, right? Just because it's like one thing for Pierce, even if it doesn't have high damage. Semi-auto is in fact less worth. Interesting. Alright, well fair enough. Not gonna argue with that. Not gonna argue with that. 83's got a lot of Moabs, actually. I don't know how far we're gonna make it here. I'm just gonna keep buying the 204s, I guess, just work my way into them. Because I think that's the only thing we're gonna get value out of. Ooh, the 84 might be that. Maybe I should have you on strong instead of first. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. But I can use that attack speed from these Moabs to chip down. Yeah, this might be the right play for a little bit. Leave this guy in strong. And then I think a billion 204s and that one 203. A billion 204s should do a good enough job at cleaning cerams, probably. The ice is called Where's My Super Suit? I can respect that. That's a good name. I like that one. See, that one to me is funny. Yeah, this is definitely the right play. This on strong, everything else on first. This is good chat. You got a single Apple DAC dongle now, your recommended is destroyed. Your recommended is destroyed. Yo, my recommended on YouTube is so good right now. Okay, chat, for those of you who are not in Discord and didn't read one specific message that I sent at like 1:30 in the morning in the music channel, so most rational individuals, I basically binged like... So, most of you guys hopefully know who Jacob Collier is. Collier? I don't know how you actually pronounce it. There's George Collier, who is someone related to him, who has a channel and just posts a bunch of like random musical meme stuff. I literally binge-watched all 82 videos on that channel last night, and it was great. Absolute experience, 10 out of 10. Chili, I like that. I like that, Yatigrasu. That's a good name, that's a good name. A fair bit of Moabs. Yep. You think you won, you afforded I-Ring. Yeah, I feel like once you have I-Ring, that's literally just win condition, and you don't have to worry about anything anymore. I-Ring, pretty insane. How did you... Oh, I was gonna say, how did you get through purples? But I guess you have Et for camo, and then just a bunch of, like, 302, assuming you did that path, right? You said 502 path? Something like that? Yeah. Strong targeting the right play here, I wonder. I don't know. So a full auto is better than a... Would it be better to have 2-0 spam? 2-0-0 or 2-0-2? Or is it best to have 2-0-4? Because this is basically an optimization problem, and I'm not doing calculus for this one. Fat chance. So how will I find out? Who knows? Fall in love with the derivatives of Deep Slate since the new Minecraft update. Don't know Minecraft. I wish I did. I'm not like the cool kids in their mince raft. I lack understanding. Yo, Super Cerams are killing me here just a little bit. Super Cerams are kind of terrifying. I feel like we're not doing a good enough job at lair skipping those. I'm going to put the sun first if I need to, but I think I'm good. We're good. This is not giving me any shot at beating 94, I'm pretty sure. 90 is more of a joke than normal. That's great. 91 could also very well be death, unfortunately. That's a lot of Cerams, and I do not have a lot of good towers for killing Cerams. I got my 205 on the Prowl. I want to compare that to... I think this is my first... You know, the math on this E-Defender does not look great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this was worth as a pickup. It does 3 times the full auto. Actually, no, I'm lying. You know what? 15k does not buy me 3 full autos. It's barely worth it. It's barely worth it, chat. This tower is barely worth buying versus 204 spam, which is a little unfortunate. Interesting, though. E-Defender is 4 times damage for full auto. The math don't add up on this one, then, because that does not look like 4 times damage. Yeah, no. Oh, it's 4 times at best, which involves leaking a life when you get 4 times attack speed, but that doesn't happen. 2 times at worse. I feel like it looks like you're just 3 times damage on average, which makes sense, though, if you think about it. This has to go on first for a little bit. I do not think I'd be 92. I had 2 semi-autos, which is bad, but I don't think it's going to matter here. I do not think I get away with this. Yeah, I'm super dead here. Super dead here. Okay. Average 3 times, it's 16 times when lives are lost, which, unfortunately, that just means, hey, you got a dead passive ability in chimps. Cool. Why no 4-2? Basically, the gimmick is I'm only allowed 1 specific path. I can only do things that are on the 205 cross path. Everything else is banned, if that makes sense. That's the gimmick of this. I didn't expect this to win, I just expected to get maybe a little further off this one. I think I have to leave this on first, unfortunately, the whole way through. Which doesn't really give me much confidence. I'm going to do Close Sniper again, chat, to focus Moabs a little better on this bad boy. Which I don't think is going to do that much for me, but Close Starting is kind of in the secret sauce for a little bit here. It's been the thing that's got me some distance. It's going to get a little hairy here, chat. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Oh, I put it on strong instead of first. Why is unmenuing leaving... Oh, this is so weird. Leaving me off menu is, like, locked to my tower for some strange reason. Something was not right about that. Deep Slate tiles look like... It's cool. Okay, maybe. Put it in Discord. Put it in Discord. I'll do a better job of seeing it from there. Okay. You are gonna go on... No. You're gonna go close. This guy's gonna go close. I put him on strong by accident, and I was trying to see my whole screen, but I kept getting locked in the sniper when I, like... Yeah, I was messing up. I was clicking the wrong thing. You're not in the Discord. Huh. Well, that makes it difficult, doesn't it? Maybe more of these on close is in order. Okay, now you go to first. I think I die here. I think 92 is the death round, chat. Almost certainly do not get to win this. I just want to say 93. If I have to, I'll use that ability to cheat. Because I just have a feeling, chat, that, you know, 93 will be a complete joke with this strat, I think. But 94 is definitely death. I know for a fact I cannot be 94. Yeah, you just didn't want to join. Yeah, there's a Discord for anyone that wants to join it. I'm pretty active in the Discord, right? Regulars, you'd say I'm pretty active there? Because I'm usually just online when I'm not streaming. Yeah. Our mob damage is actually pretty impressive here, I gotta say. It's everything else that's bad. Also, Super Cerams are dumb, man. Super Cerams are really stupid. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Super Cerams are awful. Yeah, 93 gets obliterated, except for the fortified BFBs are a little bit of a problem, but I think our strong targeting sniper should get good value here. Still looks to be a little less than 3 times damage, to be honest. Seems on average we're doing a little less than 3 times. Boy howdy, what the HE double hockey sticks hell is this? Cinnamon requested that I do specifically chimps with 1 crosspath of tower, and et for camo if needed. So welcome to meme chimps, I guess, is what I'm saying. Strong targeting, probably... So this is death. This is definitely the death round. Like I said, there's no way I live this one. There's just no chance, no physical shot I beat this. I'm going to put you on close again. I don't think it's going to matter much at all, chat. I do not think I can physically win this. I simply don't have the damage output no matter what I do to win this one. So, yeah, I think this is where we die, is 94. Super Cerams, what HP do they start at? That's actually a good question. I don't know the exact number. All I know is that scaling... If you put like 20% increased HP Cerams, by the way, Super Cerams are just going to roll through a pod. It's really awful. It's surprising. Yeah, so 94 looks like death. I don't think we're going to plow through these ZOMGs quite in time. It'll be close, but yeah, it's certainly death here, because we can't get through all of that. There's just too much going on here. Yeah, 3 more ZOMGs, no shot. No shot. Even the souped-up attack speed of E-Defender just isn't enough to actually carry you through anything in this game. We made it close and we made it competitive, but here's where I do not... This is so close, too. This is one of those rounds where if I use UCAV, I win, but that's kind of cheating, I guess. But yeah, that's definitely death. You can't sleep for the life of me. Unfortunately, looking at a computer doesn't help you in the slightest, but... Welcome back, Alex. I feel that. Insomnia is the worst. For real. Insomnia sucks. Okay, I think leaving this on strong is better. I'm going to put a few of these lads on strong focus, because I need to chip these ZOMGs down a little bit. I need to play with that map. I need these to be forward. I need these to get as much distance as possible. That's what makes this super sketchy, because we have to be playing as much as we can around E-Defender's passive, which means optimally I've got 1 single balloon at the end of my screen the entire game through. Not really comfortable with that, so yeah. But that's what I have to do here, I think. Because again, the more map I can get through, I'm going to give this one more shot, and if I can't, then I'm going to UCAV this, like I said. These are going to go all to first now, I think. I'd have to play more around the passive, like I said. This is still on strong. Okay, so strong is now focusing down BFBs. I don't think our 204 spam quite wins here, unfortunately, though. It's a different way of doing the level. I get more value out of my attack speed. I just don't think it's enough, unfortunately. There's just too many BFBs. They're going to slowly creep their way up until I die in like 3, 2, and probably now? Next one. Next BFB. Yeah, and that's death. Okay. You just have to mortar to the micro. Good line. I'm saying use your abilities. Well, the point was kind of not using the abilities. That was like half the point of this challenge. But yeah, you know, the point was not using UCAV. As mediocre as it is in this day and age. Still mad about it. But anyways, the point was kind of just not using abilities. But yeah, with ability we do win this. It's kind of cheating, but That makes it more Etienne carry than actually sniper carry. But I'm not too shocked that 204s fall off kind of big time here, to be honest. So we'll win because we can UCAV again by our semi-auto again. This guy's still focusing strong wherever he's at. Even with the nerfed UCAV, this still looks actually kind of hairy, I'm not gonna lie. Gets further than I feel like it should, chat. And again, this is using UCAV. This just means we don't get our passive bonus quite as fast, but like we definitely do win here for sure. Like, there's no shot we die here. So now E-Defender on Strong is all Moab focus. Man, if you could have a Moab focus option, a 205 E-Defender would be nutty. Not Strong, but Moab. You got your new PC, your old one is getting, because your old one is getting bad. Strong targeting is fine here, right? Yeah. You got 2 black borders and 6 gold borders and everything unlocked, and now you need to do... Oh, you have to do it all over again? That sucks. That sounds like no fun at all. First targeting. And dead. Even 95 doesn't win, but I think with a little bit of a change in micro that does win. I think that needs more of the 204s on Strong. Like, I think even the last round, 94, I think was possible with some form of utterly jank idiot micro that lets more balloons past early game. Something like that. I'm going to put lots of these on Strong. I'm going to leave 1 or 2 on first here. I'll leave this on first and that only, which lets... Oh, this one... I'll leave 2 on first. It's fine. We need to basically do all the DDT damage and then clean up after that. But again, the further things get on the map, the more damage my E-Defender does. So things getting further on the map is unironically a good thing for us. But only to a point. For some reason, this barely even looks better. It's slightly better, though, but only slightly better. And then I think we die to Moabs, right? Yeah, then we die to Moabs, like I expected. 95 impossible, fair enough. It was in... Wait, you got a black border and Bloody Puddles? Use the guide. Okay, so you're kind of cheating. You kind of cheated. Gotcha. It's still Bloody Puddles, I guess, either way. You can still link the account. Oh, interesting. I don't know how that works. 30 hotshots with 10 Ring of Fires beats 99. And an I-Ring with Etienne 20. Oh, level 20 Etienne is just there, which does your DDTs. Maybe not. You can't spell it. You mean Fukuri? Fukuri? What was the other one? What was the other one? Fuyuki? Was it just Fuki? There was some streamer that couldn't get your name. Like, it was literally impossible for them. Who was it, though? Was it Bush? Fuyuki. It was Fuyuki. Was that Bush or was that someone else? Oh, I can't remember. Alright, let's try one more round of meme chimps. Let's start a new one. What's another thing we could solo this through with? Purple balloons are a problem, chat. Purple balloons are a problem. Otherwise, I feel like Arc Spike spam works. Engineer. It doesn't... I guess Engie with camo, maybe. Seems unlikely, though. Dartlings. The only problem with that is I don't get to start Dartling. So that doesn't work because of that. Unless I was allowed to use, like, 2-dart start for Dartling. Ungabung in my general Discord, I should look at it. Okay, I'll look at it later, thanks. After stream. 204 Bomb and Resort sounds very easy. You guys want Bomb and Resort, then? Sticky spam probably does work, actually. Yeah? Honestly? That doesn't sound bad at all. Sticky Bomb spam. You lost 90 with the 032 bomb? Oh, post 90, because DDT screwed you over, right. Right. without a beard. At least I've got, like, this. Wait, GamerZ, did you never see me with no facial hair? Like, I didn't even have, like, the little bit of scuffage down here. Did you see me baby-faced? It was terrifying. It's actually a nightmare to look at me. No, you didn't? Oh, I'll be glad you didn't. It was so cursed. I looked in the mirror and I'm like, what happened? Where did we go wrong? Okay, if this one doesn't work, we'll try bombs. I think this could work, chat. I think you can do this with just sticky bomb spam. Unironically, sticky bomb spam is it. What is the cross path? If it's definitely gonna be mid path, right? Unless we want distraction, but I don't think I think we just go for 204 sticky bomb spam or 205. I think that should do, right? Yeah, that'll work. Your dad doesn't shave because your mom doesn't. Your dad doesn't shave because your mom doesn't like it. I can respect that. That's funny. That's funny. 91 you died. Ah, I see. Sticky bomb spam demo TF2. No, this is balloons. Clean shaven once. He made a mistake and cut one side too short. So he just said get rid of all of it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so with this, what is our biggest problem? Nothing. Doesn't this just work for a bit? This is like one of the easiest maps and one of the easiest starts on said map. I'm trying to think of whatever causes this to be a problem. Lead is my problem, but we'll have sticky bomb for that. Regrow balloons are going to be bad. Regrow balloons are generally what scares me a little bit, but I think having 4 or so should be good to cover that. Sub-only. Funky Meadow. Ah, yes, my favorite chimps run. What if they made an Odyssey that made every Moab a DDT? If they reduced the HP a little bit, sure. That's terrifying, but I like it. I like it. Or maybe reduce their speed or something. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. What's possible? Wait, what was that about the outline balloon? What? What is going on here? It has to end at 60? I feel like you'd have to stack multiple DDTs to make 80 kind of relevant. But it would be interesting, actually, doing 40 and 60 as a DDT. A bunch of custom rounds with camo and lead would be fun. Just a bunch of type shenanigans. Give me zebra balloons, maybe a couple cerams, but zebra balloons... Like, just stop zebra. Purple balloons, zebra balloons, camo lead, camo purples, camo zebras. Maybe leave regrow out of that one, though. But everything else, give me all the shenanigans. Also, I think 22 might require one more 101 or 201 ninja out of me. I'll still afford Flash Bomb for 28, so it's fine. Mows are DDTs, BFBs are BADs, 1 to 60 easy. Okay, calm down there, Satan. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds awful. Okay, wow. I don't know if I agree with what you just said there. That sounds terrifying. Okay, I basically got the world's most overpriced double shot. Actually, I didn't pay that much for it, so it's fine. I was hovering the wrong one. I got a Flash Bomb for next round. I believe I get 500 easily from 27. You don't really see camo zebras naturally. Yeah, I don't think there's... I can't think of any round that has those. I know there's like camo white balloons. We barely afford that, but we take those. A barely is good enough. A barely is good enough. And I think with this extra 201, we can greet into Sticky Bomb no problem by 40. And it should be fine. You got an OG 2 NPC? Oh, nice. You stepped out for a second. Are we doing the one cross path for this map? Yes, we died to 95. Technically, we would have died 94 because I cheated. I used UCAV on 94, so that's kind of cheating. And I just wanted to see if it beat 95, and it definitely did not. Definitely didn't. But now we're doing it on this map with Sticky Bomb spam, which I think should work. I don't know for sure, but I have a good feeling about this one. Let's see, 8 big scoots. Big scooch, but scoots works too, I guess. Do I play Battles? No, I don't. I'm gonna play Battles 2, though. When Battles 2 is out, that should happen in December, chat. They did say Battles 2 was coming this year, right? Or is it early 2022? Which one was that? Am I good for 35? Looks like I am. Yeah. I think we're good here. The point is only using one cross path of any tower. So basically, yeah, Floppy. The point now is we're going to try and do it only with sticky bombs, which will be interesting. We technically are allowed to go for like 201 spam, which will definitely fall off hard late game, but yeah. That's my calcs on this bad boy. I do want to get another flash bomb here for a little more AoE damage. Hopefully burn through regrow farms a little bit, which are going to occur pretty soon here. Is double flash bomb actually decent, I wonder? Or maybe for now, let's pick up some more ninjas for my overall DPS. That should give me a little better cleanup. Get some discipline. Okay, good stuff. Okay, that's the core of our build, is just the center spam, right? Yeah, that's important. Battles 2 is going to release before Silk Song. And the only thing, Silk Song will come up before Overwatch 2. That's my only promise. That's the only thing in life that would make sense at this point. Overwatch 2. See you guys in the year 2027. I'm only allowed 205, yeah, and cross paths up to that. Why isn't this on logs? I don't know. Flash Bomb is a surprisingly high pierce, I feel like, though. So I don't know if it really matters. So regrow farms were what scares me a little bit, but I think having a million of these guys should burn through everything at least until 76 comes and screws me over. I think I have to afford an... I think I need Master Bomber for that round. I don't know if I can get to 76 without a second Sticky Bomb, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. GD 2.2. There's a lot of things we'll be waiting on forever. I mean, most games like... Okay, AAA titles like Overwatch, there's not much excuse other than, like, why is there a sequel to the game coming out? Nobody really knows. But often it's like, dev teams are often not huge for some of these smaller games. Like GD, I don't think is a very big dev team if I had to guess. Silk Song, isn't Team Cherry like 4? Team Cherry, I'm pretty sure, is only 4 people, isn't it? I think it's 4 people or something like that. GD only has Rob, and yeah, that's a lot of work for one person to do, for sure. Oh, it's 3 as far as you know. Gotcha. But your redeemable rule will be held until the next game you do. Depends on what rule you pick. I'll scam you if it makes sense. It's generally my ruling on that. Also, I wonder if I'm going to need more flash bombs here or not. 49 maybe. Regrow rounds are going to be scary, but in theory, if I have 4 flash bombs and a bunch of 201s, I should have no problem burning through regrow balloons. No problem, I think. Or, like, look at the pierce on flash bombs. They're pretty insane. I might actually die here. Okay, so I'm going to need more flash bomb here. What sort of meme is this? Welcome to the Sticky Bomb only. Oh, wait, that's the wrong map. Welcome to Meme Chimps, where you could ask about the rules, but you'll never truly understand my crazy plans. 60 pierce. Flash bomb is 60 pierce. That's actually kind of insane. That's actually a little crazy. I'm going to buy 4 flash bomb for 49. I probably should have started by adding a second one and then questioning everything after that, but I think flash bomb pierce and the near infinite stun does a pretty good job of bullying 49. That's going to beat 63 almost guaranteed. I'm a little worried about the regrow farm, but no, it looks like we burned through it. The good thing about this is we also get to build up a million... Well, some rounds we get to build up a million Calt stacks at the same time. Full release Crab Champions. Is that one VR title? That's descriptive. More Shovel Knight. I think this is one of 2 Shovel Knight songs, right? With... I forget the name of it. Strike the Earth or whatever, the other one that played earlier. Magical Gold, but without the balloons. Without the golden balloons. I should be allowed Benjamin. So I can lose money. Ah, good plan. Next match you do use only no aim towers. Plain, bottom path, ice, spack, pat, tag. That sounds really easy though. It doesn't sound like much of a challenge. Not that I mind the rule. Keep in mind, this is the halfway point in stream. This is not a full balloon stream. Tuesdays are all balloons. Fridays are like Odyssey, some dumb shenanigans, and then something else. Of course, at this point, I'm kind of undecided for what the other half of the stream is going to be. I was actually thinking about another game that's not... It is on the list, because it was either going to be a game off the list or something random. But there's Dungeon Defenders, which... I've heard stuff about the company now, but... which made me kind of not want to play it. But I've heard Dungeon Defenders 1 is a pretty good game. And it was on the list... it was a chat recommended game. At some point. It's not VR. Okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong game then, for sure. It's 57 looking. Not bad. 59 should be a joke. 60, I think one sticky bomb is plenty for that. Probably. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm kind of wondering if I should have a sticky bomb earlier on in the map at this point, but that's whatever. Is a crossover with Terraria? Oh, I saw that! Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. There's like the joke of Terraria it had its last update 4 times, right? Cool. Good one, Terraria. They've had 4 final updates. These flash bombs are infinite stunning and burning through like regrow balloons. This is kind of insane. I'm kind of impressed with this. It's not very good against Moabs with only 1 sticky bomb, but I feel like it's just good enough. And it instantly stuns. Look at that. That's crazy. That's an insanely easy round 60. Wow, okay. Even 61's regrow zebras don't seem to stand much of a chance. Might have lied. Okay, so I've lied. Never mind. It appears I need to buy another sticky bomb. Don't starve. Oh, yeah. Terraria's doing a bunch of crossovers right now, I'm pretty sure. Like, a ton of them. Trying to find an OG 2TC so you can be on the front of every index page. Hey, sweaty tryhard, you. Gotta go. Have a good one, Gizmo. Hope you enjoyed hanging out in stream, homie. You take care. You take care. I might be thinking a crab game, which is also not VR. Okay, why you guys gotta bully me like this? I'm wrong, okay? I get it. I understand. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put one of these bad boys here. I know counts aren't gonna do much. Flash Bomb might not be good here. I feel like Flash Bomb needs to stack things more. This just needs to be cleanup detail, though. Assuming it puts some layers here. Let's put you on first instead of strong. Because I need to focus this better. We buy a Flash Bomb at the back. If we can just buy a little time off that, we've definitely killed ourselves. Okay, so we definitely need to not do exactly that. We need to stack the Flash Bomb in the good spot. Psi Carrier Flagship is so close it hurts. Is there a different map change that would make that work, or something of that sort, or no? Is that one kind of just dead no matter what you do? I wonder if this just needs like a couple of those maybe. Let's try that before we get too spicy. No. Okay. This is the hard part. On one hand, I can have just, like... If I have, like, 8 of these guys, it'll work, but that's a little weird. Next to exit. I don't know if I like next to exit too much. I think I'm going to have to buy another flash bomb here. Or maybe 2 more flash bombs. Everything needs to be on first targeting. That's a given. The 6 flash bombs do it with 60 pierce on everything? I think so. Yeah, 6 flash bomb. I don't know if 5 would have covered that. 6 I was pretty sure would do it, but I didn't want to spend the money on all those. I might have to pick up a second sticky bomb at some point. Assuming, I don't think I afford Master Bomber by 80 with this, so yeah. Flagship needs a bit more mode DPS to get through the last few rounds. That sounds about right. Get to 95 in logs, can't get level 20 Psi, get to 100 on balance, but not enough track length to destroy Shell. That's unfortunate. 63, by the way. Never lucky, chat. I'm actually shocked 63 is such a bad problem here. It's layer skipping shenanigans once again, but... Put Izzy behind Umbrella, usability. Good plan, okay. I think I just have to, once again, kind of stick with the whole game plan of stacking flash bombs on top of each other. Let's see if 7 flash bombs will do it. This game's pause buffer system is going to screw me over if I unpause. The pause buffer, chat. I hate this. I hate this mechanic. Drives me nuts. Okay. Like, the game fast-forwards those 3 frames, so it looks faster than it's supposed to be. Okay, so that doesn't cover it. 63 is going to just get real dumb real fast. This might require me to put a dumb flash bomb in a weird spot. Stall the round better. Okay. Resort exit does actually suck. It's because of the rest of the map's, like, almost free, that, yeah, the exit definitely bad. I might have to do something like this down here, maybe, or something here on first might not be the worst play of all time. Let's try that. Maybe we'll double down on this. I want these closer to the exit. The exit that I can still hit, that is. The closest thing to an exit that I get on this map. This just worked this time, which isn't too shocking. These guys might not even have to do anything on exit. They have to do a little bit. I got Celts. These guys are functionally a Spectre right now, so that's cool. And they're doing a very good job at exactly that, and then we win. Alright. Just more flash bombs. I might actually turn one of these guys into a sticky bomb for 64, because I don't know if I actually get through that otherwise. I need my mob damage to come out a little sooner, maybe? It looks like I'm just fine, so I'm not going to change up anything. If I win this round, regrow kills me later. You might be right on that. You might be right. The whole point is going to be basically Master Bomber for insta-kill. My Master Bomber actually might have to go here as opposed to in the circle here, which might be also a problem if I do that. 79 is kind of death if I beat 76. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Well, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, there was never really a guarantee of this one ever actually working, but it's still fun to see how far you can get with only one specific pathing on a tower. I kind of like the concept of this challenge, actually. That's why I was kind of excited to do it. Even if I know things that do work, but I wanted to try some spicy stuff that chat suggested. Like the 203, 204 bomb spam one, with Et, I'm certain that works. Like, there's no shot it doesn't work, for sure. 79 fighter plane to NPC was hell. Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Song kinda can't jam. Wait, this song or the last song? Which one are you talking about? You talking about Mecha Bee Destroyer from that one game I played that one time forever ago on stream, or a different song? Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, the Beatty theme. I wish that wasn't like, it's the Beatty theme, right? It's literally like 59 seconds, which is not enough. That's the only version of that song on Spotify is the one I have, as far as I've seen. If there's a remix, someone do tell me about it. Is that Bloodl's Chimps God himself? Wait, has Frosty made beat Bloodl's Chimps already? Or have you just done Ravine? Yeah, you probably did do Bloodl's already, actually, if I had to guess. Bloodl's doesn't actually seem that bad. I think I did testing on that one at one point in a science run, and we got the, what, 68? 70-something? You beat round 6. You know, I beat round 6 in Bloodl's, right? Okay, done Ravine, but not Bloodl's. That's what I thought. What round did I make it to in the Gold Border Science run? I only did 1 or 2 runs. Mind you, the first 1 or 2 runs that got past round 7, that is. And most of them went pretty far, I think. Million rounds, 7 deaths, but we're not going to talk about those. They don't really count. So, yeah. Imp should be fine there. 72 is a lot of regrow balloons. No, I don't think it matters. Okay, 72 looks easy, which is good. Am I allowing myself to use Etienne purely for the camo? Yeah, so Etienne is for towers that don't have camo. Etienne basically is there to beat specifically 24 as well as 37. And 33. So I know, yes, Etienne does not have level 8 in time, no, but Etienne's damage isn't crazy overkill. Technically, I know you get UCAV by 100, but Etienne does cheese it a little bit. I'm only using Et for things that require it, right? Okay, can I greet into Master Bomber? If I can, I'm not gonna have that for 76, which is a problem. So, after the Master Bomber Flash Bomb buff, it makes rounds like 76 less terrifying. Since I believe it does 10 damage now, if that's correct, chat? If I'm wrong, please do correct me. I feel like Sticky Bomb should have +1 damage on the Flash Bomb as well, personally. I'm not saying Sticky Bomb is underpowered, I think it's actually very good. I think Lich Boss Fight proved that it's very, very valuable. But, I feel like Sticky Bomb could use +1 on the Flash Bomb too, personally. 15 Flash Bombs plus Azealia in the corner just for level 3 abilities, best Logskin strat. I'm not even surprised that that would work, to be honest. Is this going to be the most cursed strat you've ever seen? Good. Good. I hope it is. I hope this makes your eyes bleed just a lot. That's what this is meant to do. 75 is getting a little close, but it looks like we're good. We got the Celts. We got the Spac. We got the literal Spactory in the back over here. Good stuff. 76. This is what terrifies me. 76 is probably death. We've done something wrong here. I expected that round to be bad, but I didn't expect that bad. So as soon as you get overrun, you've lost. So first, what are we going to do? You are going to target strong exclusively, never hold anything, or target last even. That's probably fine. I'm going to question that later. Now, we need to buy another one of these bad boys. The Flash Bomb. They need to be all stacked on top of each other functionally to do as much damage in one small blob of an area as possible. I still don't even know if that's going to be it, to be honest. And we're overrun on Pierce Limit, and we've lost, I think. The problem is the fact that as soon as you pop the Ceram Layer, the balloons move backwards, which screws you over. More Flash Bombs. The play might not be Flash Bombs, it might be get more like 202s, to be honest. I might just have to do some of that. Or even like 102s. Nah, 202s. Celts are pretty useful to us, actually. Just generally Celt spam. Good. But only if they can kind of outdo the problems. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm going to definitely put cash into it, though. Let's just give it a shot. They're starting a big regrow farm already, which is problematic. And surrender. I feel like last time did better than this, ironically. Huh. There's a good chance this never works, because we need our damage to be so clustered, we can't physically get our ninjas close enough to do that. And that might be the problem. I can add more 103s, but I don't know if it's ever going to be reliable. These guys may be on strong. I feel like these two are too much. I should never have done more than one Flash Bomb here. One Flash Bomb wouldn't kill us in 76, but I feel like all of these being here is definitely starting to kill us. Something fierce. Yeah, this is where all my cash is gonna go, Chad. It really do be like that sometimes. Just give it a go. Give it a go, I guess. We're so dead. We're so dead. That was doing better at the end, but there's no way this wins ever, I think. Ninja was supposed to be next to the intersection if you're doing ninja only. What do you mean by the intersection? More Flash Bomb, all cash. Like I said, the problem is no quantity ever helps you. It's always about where their positioning is. And I don't know where to position them to make this work. I could try something like this. A nice little Flash Bomb core. If I can split this in half, chat, hear me out. If these can all target last and I can split this in half, if I can do that, this can work. But only if I can split this in half. If I can split the wave into two. I did not split it well in two. So I'm going to die here, almost certainly. Yep, no shot. There's never a shot. Flash Bomb Sam ever beat 76. We basically had to have Master Bomber for this round. And now I cannot physically win. Maybe there was a position that let me get through one of the earlier rounds without quite as many Flash Bombs, to be honest. But basically, without this, we're 7k short. Not gonna work. What am I doing? Runs where we can only use one tower and cross path for chimps, which is something I like. It's like Basically the opposite of a 2TC, but kind of similar. It's a fun, unique challenge. I'm kind of about it. Alright, we can try Resort or other maps. What other things could we do for this chat? What other things do we think might work? Let's do one more. 023 subs. With Et for camp. Yeah, that could work. That could definitely do it. Also, we are bringing Et. Couldn't we just use one Camo Veil instead? Wouldn't one Camo Veil instead of Et just be better for the challenge's sake? If you're just doing an O2O Veil and nothing else. I guess it's because you can get a D Regrow Village, and that cheeses Regrow rounds. Which I guess is part of the... No Camo Veil, costs more. Go. Bad. I don't get it. You get more value out of FGN than you do out of Camoville. Increases range? Yeah, but not by that much. Yeah, UCAV does bully every Ceram round. Indeed, I know. I was trying not to use UCAV for Cerams before. That was the thing. We've also got Cubism. A lot of these maps doesn't really matter. They're all pretty easy. In a challenge like this, I'm just going to do this map because it's different to mix it up. Trivialize the 76. Yeah, Et definitely... You're saying the village does, but so does using Et anything. Okay. Couldn't 520 with Et do it too? Easily? Or is that too easy? Too brain dead. Bouncing bullet spam I don't think actually beats late game. Press or Bionic? Oh no, this easily wins. No question. I'm certain this one wins, not a problem. Turbocharge is free. I don't know if it's the map I want here, but I'll even do it on this map. No, Turbocharge is literally a joke here. Easily. That's actually the one Cinnamon did for testing, was that exactly that one. So I can't do that because that's exactly what Cinnamon has already done here. So we are going to, in fact, need to go for bottom path on this Boomer. Oh, he sucks. He's got some Quincy aim. Quincy aim looking dude with that missing on a red balloon twice in a row. Alright. E-Sniper is OP. No, I agree. It's definitely good. No, 250 E-Sniper is nutty. E-Sniper with Alk buff even better, of course, but yeah. E-Snipers are definitely cracked. How far does a base Boomer solo on this map? I'm actually kind of curious. When he lands his shots, of course, is kind of important. I don't know, maybe just actually hitting anything ever is cool. He's whiffing so many shots. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's actually trolling me. Oh, he's trolling. He's doing some... Okay. Boomer whiffs so many shots as a base tower, chat. That's so unfortunate. 2.5 or 0.52? 0.5... I've been told 2.50 is better with Alk than 0.52. I don't know if that's still true. It used to be 0.52 with Alk buff was definitely better. I actually don't know if the 0.52 with Alk is better than an 0.25 anymore. Boomer start on Infernal, so much fun. Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. We just gotta throw into the curve, and I think we can go further. We can go further, chat. Ah, I missed that one snipe. Alright, here's gonna be our Et, kind of in the back. Not doing a whole lot. Et just for the cleanup and for the camo for later. Need to get Et leveling either way, so that's just gonna happen now. That arm on this side on last. Yeah, I'm just gonna do last Boomerang. We'll get faster throwing, faster rangs first for the culture. Probably not the better thing to run, but this has to basically... For this to work, we can never do top path glaives for permacharge, because unfortunately that would leave us 0 lead popping, so it's gotta be an 0.52 cross path. Technically running red hots is the better thing objectively. I think faster ranks is 1 more pierce now than it used to. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but they increased pierce by 1 on faster ranks, right? Dumb Fender was 0.52. I missed the Dumb Fender 0.5 or 0.25 rather. Alk affects Shrapnel Pierce, so the 052 is more Shrap got better. Oh, after the Shrap change, it's better. Okay, interesting. An 022 Rang, no Pierce, but like still not actually too bad at all. Does some good stuff. This is going to be one of those like quantity over quality things for our Pierce, by the way. This with Et probably rushes into Bionic Boomer very easily now that I think about it, but oh well. And again, Et'll have a little bit of stuff, but Et shouldn't have too many pops. It shouldn't be too much of a factor here. Shouldn't be a problem. X5X abilities active, it pops lead. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah, but I don't think a 250 can solo all lead. Also, don't forget about early mid game. That's interesting, and I didn't know that it was like that. But we're still gonna either way. It's not gonna change the fact that we're just gonna have to do an 052, which I know everyone's like, that's the bad. I like an 052 cross path. I feel like most people seem to use permacharge for Pierce, and I use it more for single target damage, which I guess is not the way you're supposed to use this tower, and I just don't care, I guess. So yeah. You buy E-Sniper for its damage. The $0 cash drop are not the same. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Okay, now we could rush Turbocharge, but I think I just pick up a second Boomerang here, realistically. I'll just get like another 022, put it on first in the other direction for whiffed shots. Increase the extra mob damage. Are you talking about Bionic Boomerang? Which is actually a pretty decent mob shredder now. At 1700, it's a very good overall tower. I mean, an 032 single target with red hots, not bad. Not bad. 3 damage per shot, I think, to a Moab, or is it more? Is it 4 damage? Did it get +1 or +2 damage to Moabs? I can't remember. You're an 052 P-Charge Supremacist, even used on a Ravine. That's what I'm saying. I like Red Hot. Like, I know you lack the Pierce a little bit. I don't know. I feel like P-Charge, it's cool because you can either have the Pierce path or, you know, the single target path. It was +1, now it's +2. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So 4 damage. Ah, I see. I believe we can solo this with no ability, but I might have to use ability here. No, we don't. Good stuff. There you go, Et. Look at him go, chat. Look at Et go. Second Boomerang or Turbocharge for 40 probably is what we're going to want, and then we'll get a second Bionic. If you're getting Pex 052 is almost always better. That makes sense, because your Pierce without it is like... Primary Expertise makes your Pierce into what, like... Too much. Way more than you need, for sure. He's whiffing shots, that's fine. Put you on first for a little bit. Put him this side. I need to actually hit stuff on this side of the map. Et should clean this up, no problem with double drones. Yeah. 37 once again. Basically the last round where we actually have to, really the last round where we have to worry about camo. Because I think that's the only level we have to do where we don't have Et's level 8. Then it's basically all on Boomerangs after that, which is good. I believe I need to actually ability this round. And only this round for 37. You can't buy more Boomerangs, otherwise you don't afford P-Charge by 63. Oh, is it that expensive? Do I need P-Charge 63, though? Think about it this way. If I've got 4 042 Boomerangs and can't beat 63, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Easy is kind of insane. Easy is kind of good. I think Snowstorm's really good, too. It's like the poor man's, like, Sabo, but it's kind of different in what it does, and it's a very short cooldown, by the way. Do I need to actually... I don't even need to ability here. That's the crazy thing. I straight up don't require that. Interesting. The Bionic Boomerang just has enough damage with 2 of them. Turbocharge beats 63. Yeah, I think if you have 3 of them, 1 for each wave, right? Again, keep it. This is Red Hot Path, so we do lack a lot in Pierce. Tac Paragon? You think Tac's going to be next Paragon? I'm still hoping they give us something military. I really want to see a boat-themed Paragon. I think a boat gives them more to play around with when they're creating their boss fight map setups. Because you either have a water map or you don't. How many snowstorms in Village with sub-range do you need to probability of time? Good question. I mean, you could argue it does a little more than Sabo, but not for as much time. I don't know. You want your sub... I think Sub-Paragon would be dope. What'll it do? Maybe it'll just drop nukes around the map that have giant, like, radius and decamo. Something like that. Who knows? NG Paragon. Sentry Paragon. I think I have to turbo this round. I probably didn't need the turbo, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That's fine. 5XX has a nuclear meltdown. It just goes kaboom sometimes. In a big AoE, it explodes. Yeah, exactly that. 49 needs it. Yeah, I was pretty certain 49 was gonna need it either way, but it's gonna get there when I got there, you know? Even our SRAM damage is better than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Easy turbocharge, and that's all the SRAMs. That's actually surprisingly more. That's even better than I expected out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew it was decent, but like, am I good for the last part of 49, though? Regrow farm, weird champ. Alright. That's a bit of a problem. That's not gonna do it for us, chat. Boat Paragon sounds cool, but least likely to get a Paragon. Yeah, I think you're right. The top of the faction list. Like, there's such an easy thing that it's like, okay, you got this and this. You got... Well, they got this. I don't know. I feel like Sniper would be an easy pick for military, to be honest. I think I'm just going to buy a second turbocharge and ask questions later, and I'm going to buy a third, because now I know I don't afford my expertise in time for 63. So I'm going to have to buy another one, I think, because of that, right? Let's pop the second one later. Does 025 XPM... Oh, let me ability here again. I think that was the time I was supposed to ability for... Maybe not. That's good enough, okay. Oh, webs. This should easily win still. Yep. Good stuff. I'm gonna put one ability into that. I feel like two of these is just insanely powerful. Like, what you can do with these two towers is pretty insane with that camo. Just gonna hold my cash for a little bit. I should probably have the third ready to go for later, because again, I know I won't afford P-Charge for 63 now, which means... Let's ability here. Such a good cleanup ability. Let's just get another one of these going. I'll get another turbo as well. Before it stops, that's fine. I don't really need it, though. That's the thing. I don't really need it. I feel like I'm fine without, you know? At getting the cleanup there, very nice. I feel like 3 turbocharges with camo is pretty insane. Permacharge Etienne doesn't have any alt maps yet. I feel like it will soon. I feel like it should. It should be a very easy alt map. Yeah. I'm going to pop one of these into this round. Doesn't hurt. There we go. Good stuff. Like, anytime you use that ability, you basically just got a free round. 55 is actually quite well spaced. Might be a little problem. I don't know if we clean up the last wave without another ability. Simply because of Pierce Limit. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Time to go to a resort, you'll be back. Alright. Is it just logs? Probably. Probably. So I do have to use all 3 abilities into this round, which... I had a feeling... No, I only used 1 ability. Sorry, I do need to use 2 abilities is what I meant to say. I will have to indeed use a second ability here. And then it'll clean up no problem. Because again, Turbocharge is a pretty insane ability. It's like anytime we think the Phoenix is a good ability, we're just constantly reminded that this one's just literally better. It looks like 3 of these gives me basically 100% uptime. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. 3 turbocharges. Basically 100% uptime. Or like 98% uptime, which is probably more than you realistically need. Etnerf. Oh, that's true. That was before Etnerf. Yeah, Etnerf might screw that over, to be honest. Etnerf screws a lot of things over, realistically. I don't like the... I still think the Etnerf was a little too far. I'm in the camp that believes, like, that Etnerf was not deserved, like, at all, to be honest. But it is what it is, I guess. Nothing we can do about it now. Still think it was all uncalled for. Still think it was uncalled for, to be honest. Just cycle these abilities. It just kind of works. You could throw in UCAV into that mix, too, if you really wanted to. 63. I may or may not need one more of these abilities on deck for that round. Looks like I don't win without a fourth one, which I kind of had a feeling might be the case. That's Resort. That's the wrong map. Oh yeah, no, the T5 obviously just wins after that, because I just get extra stuff in the background for sure. Yeah, it's looking like this one's going to require another one, and that's okay. That is not a big deal. The cooldown is so short, it literally doesn't matter. Do I actually need 5? I got Et for cleanup. There was like 4 balloons. Good stuff. Otherwise, we're golden, and then we'll get our perma charge pretty soon. I think this is the best position for our P-charge to be in. If I'm wrong, I guess, but it's probably just this spot here is always going to get the most value on any given round. This actually might get more mob damage value now that I think about it, but I'm not going to overthink it, and I'm probably just going to buy this one as my P-charge because it won't matter. Et cheese, yeah, but I could have just bought one more boomer. It's not like it's really changing much in the game, to be honest. Worst case, oh no, I pick up one more turbocharge, which I wouldn't really need after that round, so it wouldn't matter. I can keep spamming. I'm getting a little over aggro with the ability. Still doesn't matter. You could probably solo the game with 042s, I'm going to be honest. I think you could get away with, if you had good ability cooldown usage, just a bunch of 042s on Cubism or Logs probably would just do it. You're stuck on 98. What map and what's your setup? Because without that information, I don't know what I can do to help you. Kind of important. I'm really tempted to see how far this goes with only 042s, chat. But then, there's no backing out. Obviously, I think we know this wins with P-charge, right? Like, we just know that as a fact. There's no way this loses. Fighter plane? Solo's 98 with support. Yeah, why do I doubt that for some reason? I'm going to put this on strong, put everything else on first, I think. Make that my mob focus. While that's going, chat, what are we going to do for the last 2 hours of stream? What game should we play? Got a couple options. Like I said, Dungeon Defenders, I thought about playing that. Never played it before. It is a tower defense and a third-person game, and apparently a good one at that. Do Smash. Wrong day for that. If anything, Smash should be a Saturday stream. I think most of the things that are like doing stuff with chat is a good Saturday kind of thing. When does Blue Aries start for the week? Is that on Mondays? I don't know actually when it starts. I have no idea. SMC, you mean Celeste? No, don't ask for Celeste on this day. Celeste's already got its, like, 4-hour slot in another day, and I think that's enough Celeste for a week. Bloon City 6. Nah, I don't want to do a whole Bloon stream. We already had Tuesday. Mind you, most of anything we do for Bloons kind of got eaten by Suffering Ravine all of Tuesday, realistically. So, you know, I should probably pick up some more of these lads. Not that I think we really need them. Like, it kind of just wins for most of the map, and then I need to ability later. Oh boy, I had to use an ability one time. Ah, nuts, round 98, I had to ability. Ah, the worst. And 76 is a joke. It's Stream or it's Mario, but it's also Celeste. And probably what I'm playing next week, so don't ask. Prototype 2. Never heard of it. DKCR. That's literally tomorrow's stream. That's half of tomorrow's stream. That's already on there. Viewer challenges. I think I'm going to do some challenges on Tuesday, because again, that's my full Bloons day. I'm so close to beating Ravine, so once I beat Ravine, I'm not going to do Bloodles for a little bit. I'm going to take a bit of a break from, like, the grind. I'll leave Bloodles for a little bit, do some more challenges on Tuesday. I could do a short stream. I want to play something at the end of today. I'm just undecided. I think I'm caught in this like little crossfire where I mentioned the new Pokemon games come out next week. Almost every question mark slot for those who have seen my on Discord, right? I've got my big old notifications for those in Discord, I posted my new schedule of what I'm doing for games. 2 of them just say question mark, and that's Friday, Saturdays. Saturdays, I generally have a better idea of what I'm doing. Fridays, I don't know what to do. And those are going to get eaten by Pokemon next week, almost certainly. Because, if I play Metroid, I've never played Metroid. I know Metroid Dread came out, I heard it was a really good game. I've never played it. I don't know if it would be my kind of game, though, to be honest. Did I see your rules redeem? Yeah, but I think this is the end of balloons for this end of balloons for the stream, so I'm gonna refund it. If you hit me with that for something on Tuesday, I might be down for it, but try Super Metroid. Which one, though? Also, I feel like the closest thing to Metroid is a game that I know for a fact was requested a bunch by chat. I actually did play on stream, and then someone requested again, and I was supposed to go back to it, and I never did. Does anyone know which game I'm talking about? Someone might think of it. Rip, but understandable. Yeah, sorry. Super Metroid is the one on the SNES. I don't own the SNES, and I also don't have legitimate hardware for SNES, but I guess I could set that up if I really wanted to. I have to finish Hollow Knight at some point, chat. The game I was talking... Alex, you got me probably before stream delay. Hollow Knight. I never finished Hollow Knight, both casually the first time I played through it and then on stream. Because that was like... I remember playing the game, and I think we died 4 times in a row, and that was like... Chat, I think that was literally like the... Was that the week my grandma was in the hospital? That was the first week. Was that the week she passed? It was a bad time. That was like the week my grandmother was in the hospital, and like we kind of knew that there was a good chance she wasn't gonna make it, right? So that was like, I was just mauled, and that game felt bad to play after that, so I did not go back. I could go back to it now. Still gonna mauled in that game, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna mauled in my brain. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I have the ability 85. Right, that was when she was in this hospital, which, again, my family kind of knew the severity. It wasn't just like, you know, X person, you know, broke their ankle, like my mother, who broke her ankle, whoops, in the hospital. That was, like, pretty serious, right? I'm missing out on a lot of emotions. What do you mean? No, it's fine. It's fine. You just gotta learn to live with life in the way it is, right? There's things you have control over and there's things you don't. That was a couple months ago, but... Unless you mean I'm missing the emotions of Hollow Knight. I thought you were just calling me a psychopath. Which would also be understandable. What percentage? On stream? I don't know. I don't remember. Casually, I remember going through Deep Nest. Man, I hate Deep Nest. That place sucks. Literal garbage. Hot dog water. You can play Super Metroid through Switch Online. There's a lot of games you can play through Switch Online. And then I forget. And then I just complain that I accidentally paid for it for another year. Thanks, Nintendo. I'm going to leak here if I don't ability better. I'm surprised P-Charge is... I have it on strong targeting. That's part of the problem here, isn't it? Okay. I really want to play Kirby Superstar Ultra, but I do not have my legitimate hardware set up for that. It's not quite set up for that right now. But I definitely do want to play that. But again, part of the problem is I'm trying to leave my schedule up in the air for a few slots that are definitely going to be yoinked by Pokemon, right? When the new games, the remakes come out. Deep Nest, best area, 10 out of 10. Nah, all my homies hate Deep Nest. Deep Nest, more like garbage. Got 'em. I really want to play that on stream. I don't know if feel like there's a lot of... That's a game that's for me and maybe a few other people. There might not be like a lot of people like requesting. There might be nobody requesting that game, but like I really want to play it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Or I could just play a Metroidvania, aka Hollow Knight, which I really need to finish. You know? That's the thing. All it boils down to is like, first of all, I feel like I should just really finish playing through Hollow Knight at some point. For the culture, I just feel like I gotta, you know? I thought I put this guy in first. Let me move him back to first. I think it's just safer if I do that. Round 90! Oh no! This is gonna be the biggest joke of a round ever, and it's gone! Okay. You would unironically like Deep Nest for some reason. I think part of what gets to me in that one is the lack of music. My brain simply can't handle, like, silence in a video game. Borderline silence. I know there's ambient sounds? I'm gonna call them ambient sounds, I guess. But yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. And of course, the whole super spooky aesthetic. That part is just like, man. The fact that it's dark and you can't see anything is like, man. The fact that there's these annoying enemies that just come out of nowhere is like, man. In summary, man. Psycho. I've heard good things about that. I've never played it. Wasn't there a remake? Wasn't there a There was a something on that, wasn't there? I don't know what though. The something did, or is it just a sequel? It was just a sequel. Oh, sure. Oh, Psychonauts 2. Gotcha. And again, it's tough to pick out a thing that there's like a lot of people want to see on a stream. Which is why when you notice most Twitch streamers, on one hand, if they've got a big reputation, they do some spicy, interesting stuff because it's fun for them, which is cool. Otherwise, it ends up doing like, I need to do a lot of abilities into this round. Are you on strong still? No, you're on first now. Okay, stuff. I have to put a lot of abilities into that. I'm gonna probably pop 4 turbos into. I need to buy another one of these bad boys before I forget too. Where's he gonna go? You know what? This is probably good enough. Turbo charge. Don't you call deepness scary? How is it not spooky though? We just pop like 6 of those. Honestly, not a problem. Oh, I can fit a boomerang here. Cool. Sorry if I stopped my sentence midway. I'm kind of focusing just a little bit. 96 kind of a sketchy round. 97 should be free, right? Yo, I feel like I'm dead. I lose. Shoot. Okay. I thought this would be free. I'm trying not to use Et ability to the best of my ability. Go into free play, build a Paragon. Ah, yeah. Welcome to Build a Paragon Workshop. Cool. Do we have you on strong instead of first? I don't know. Screw Nintendo's legal department. I can get behind that sentiment. I agree. Okay, this on strong definitely seems to be a little better for me. For this round, I'm gonna die 98 certainly, right, chat? So I wonder if I should flip the hand targeting on just a few of these. Our single target's good-ish. We're definitely lacking in the Pierce department. Once again, Super Cerams are busted, man. Who thought Super Cerams were just fair and balanced and cool and everyone loves them? AM2R, do not know what that means. Pixel Perfect round 7 sub. Are you talking about Bloody Puddles there, Smanny? That sounds like you're talking about Bloodles to me. Okay. Hopefully I saved enough. Ooh. Hopefully I saved enough abilities for round 98. I don't think I win this round, chat. I do have cash to spend, and I messed up that. Don't get me wrong. I just have a feeling with my lack of Pierce limit, I don't win this one. I don't even think 2 or 3 more of these bad boys is going to save that. I think that's where this dies. Another Metroid 2 remake, fan-made remake of Metroid 2. Gotcha. I feel like the only Metroidvania I think I've completed, chat. Well, okay, technically 2 of them. Was Guacamelee and Guacamelee 2. I was on the leaderboards for Guacamelee 2. It was only 2 weeks into the game's lifespan, but hey, you know, we take those. Okay, we gotta buy the second one into a turbocharge. Literally spam every ability all the time. Literally just do everything off cooldown. We still don't beat Cerams! Oh, we still don't beat... They're fortified Super Cerams. We just don't win against them. I don't think there's a way to beat 98. Nuclear Pokemon fan game, but the remake looks... Wait, what? So confused. Okay. What was that about free? No, I said everything's free up until 98, didn't I? I thought I said everything... I thought I said... Did I not say up until 98? I was still worried about 98, because we don't have Pierce. I was always worried about 98 as a round, but everything was pretty free up until 98. 96 got so much worse than I thought it was going to be, and that was the point at which I realized this might be a problem. You might have to cheat and use UCAV here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's better to do all these off cooldown or not. It's probably not better doing this. Oh, there's at losing the game. I don't think we can win this. Oh, hey, gamer. I'm not gonna end. Wait, stream's not about to end. Just the balloons have. Stream's not ending for another 2 hours. Your constant beeps? Oh, weird. It's not cheating if it's already on the... Yeah, but the point was kind of just only using ET for camo, right? And then spamming T4s, which surprisingly is not going that well. Turbocharge do be like, indeed. Going strong. Everything else for Cerams. We do it in waves. 5 at a time. We spread them out. Just a little bit. Ooh, I only need 1 left over. So this is death either way. Yep. This round is definitely not winnable with this strat. Still interested in a Pokemon Showdown tournament. Yeah, depending on the day, I would kind of be interested in that. I'm garbage at Pokemon, but it'd be fun. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. This definitely doesn't win. I'm gonna use that. Saturday? You mean tomorrow or a different Saturday? So tomorrow. What time? I'm down. I can move Donkey Kong Country around that for sure. How long is the tourney gonna be? Yeah, I'm in. I'm game. I can throw some Pokemon. I can do it on short notice. Gen 4 underused. I have to make my own team comp. That's not going to go well for me. Huh. I didn't think about that. That's a lot of work. I'll do it. Am I still going to lose this with Ed? Bruh. I'm going to lose through Ed. I'm losing through Ed. Okay, I got an ability better here. You need to remake, wait, 7 to 8 Eastern. Bloon. He got ballooned. A Bloon's Nomad and you're already leaving. Carry on, Bloon's Nomad. Carry on. I used it too early. I did definitely use it too early for sure. For dumb cubism. Better dart placement. What do you mean? Everything is 042 Boomer. That's the whole gimmick here. Except for the 1P charge, 052. It's probably the best 980 you could ever spend on a hero, by the way, chat. Just saying. It was for camo. Again, we don't win this. We learned we do not win. Basically, the point of this now is just using Et for cheese / actually winning, right? Like, that's the point of having Et here. And then P-Charge, and then this should win no problem. Dang. So yeah, doing this with just Et for camo, only 042s and an 052, cannot beat 98. It gets close, though. Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. Thanks for the reminder. Let me use a couple of abilities this round, because Et doesn't do any damage. There we go. Normal Et better because of Pancake. I like this Et, personally. This round 100 dies. This thing gets eviscerated. Because our single target damage is actually insane. Look at all the funny buttons. Yeah, look at that. The Ceram cleanup's the hardest part of that round, obviously. Normal Et's better because you're red. You know what? That's fair. That is understandable. You're going to a Poland stream. Do you speak Polish? Good luck either way. If you don't speak Polish, that'd be funny. That would be kind of funny. So, hold on. Let me... Heading out there, ranks 30-minute walk. Have fun on your walk. I wish I could have gone outside and walked my dog, but it was disgusting outside, so I didn't. But enjoy your walk. 7 to 8 Eastern. Eastern to Pacific. Okay. 7 p.m. EST. So Eastern to Pacific time. What is that? What is that time difference there? 4 p.m. That can work. That will work for me. 4 to 5 my time. Yeah, that's good. That is a good time. That means tomorrow's going to be Donkey Kong Country at the start at 12 p.m. until 5? Something an hour before that'll be some prep. I don't know. Oh, that's your walk from campus back. Oh, okay. See you, Rexter. Have a good one, homie. Have a good one. Super rare stream erupted an Elden Ring stream. Me? You're not talking about me, right? I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'm sorry, Fuyuki. I'm not gonna do that. Agua. Alright, so that'll be 4 Pacific. Someone remind me of that so I don't forget. Alright. Gen 4 underused, right? Huh. I've never really set up a team in Pokemon Showdown. I've only kind of just thrown myself into randoms and beam around. You're on the grind for custom Discord role. Ah, I see. Alright, chat. So what should I play for the second... last third, not even second half. The last third of stream. I'm indecisive, and I know it's like, you know when you go to the ice cream store? Like, you look at all this stuff, and you're like, these are good. I don't know if I want any of these, or if I want that over that. It's me right now. Minecraft. I'm not a big Minecraft guy. I'm not a big Minecraft guy at all. AM2R. That sounds like something... You gotta realize, that's a lot of setup. I can't just... Like, it's not a game I can just play out of the blue, right? Setup for that. Do I like horror games? I hate horror games. Actually, my least favorite genre. I've never been a fan of horror. I don't understand that it's a genre. You got your name from accidentally jumbling 2 Pokemon names together in Pokemon Showdown. Scoocha. I'm trying to think how you get Scoocha from that. What did you just say? Roguelike dating sim. Does that exist? That's so funny. If that exists, I want to play it. You download, extract, and play? Yeah, but it's less work to just pick a game on Steam. Like one of the ones that's been requested a while back. Wait, there's actually a game and it's a Switch game? Bruh. I could play Super Metroid out of the blue. I could do that, but I feel like today's not the day to do that. Again, think of it this way. Metroid is the game that I'm playing through over a couple streams if I play it, right? Sure. But I need a game that I can play this week and then not touch ever again. Because next week, Friday and Saturday are getting yoinked by Pokemon Diamond. KFC dating sim. I do own that. I've never touched it once. Barraskewda and Hawlucha. That's where you got it. I see. It was confusing because you got the Scuda into Lucha. Interesting. Battles. I'm not going to play Battles until Battles 2 comes out. I'll play Battles 2. You know what? What if I played Bloons CD4 today, chat? It's basically the same game. What if I play Bloons 4? Because let's be honest, Bloons 4 is funny, but it doesn't really deserve more than 2 hours of a stream. Why 4? So, at some point... Hold on, let me go to Scuff View. 1 second here. Don't mind me eating food. It's really good food, and it's going cold. Okay. Stream stuff. Season 2, viewer submissions. If you're on mobile and you can't read this, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck. I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. So these were the games people sent in a couple months ago. And, I've played through a good many. So yes, people said, play this game. And I said, yes. Technically, this should be purple because I've already played and have been playing Celeste. We're playing DK AD, Conky Dong Country Returns, DKCR right now. Messenger, someone requested. I'll get to that eventually. BTD4, someone requested, and I said one day. Hollow Knight, I gotta return to. 80s was the first game I technically ever streamed. Well, the first game I did when I started streaming, officially. Renegade Platinum's gonna happen one time, but Pokemon Diamond's gonna be before that, right? So this will be its own series one day. Okami will be like a few streams, kind of like Donkey Kong Country. It'll take like 4 or 5 streams maybe on a Saturday.
kind of deal. That's the way I see it, chat, right? You're watching a rare streamer that you never see on. I see, Fuyuki. Have fun. Watching some Elden Ring. SMC, it's not very long, but I'm going to play SMC on Wednesday. That's the thing. It's going to be during the Celeste scene. But down here in the less things, there's Dungeon Defenders 1, which I'm curious about. Just very curious. Half of these games are not out right now. Dungeon Defenders 1 notably did go on sale, so I did buy it a little while back. That's not out. That's not out. That's not out. Not like any of you would care about Overwatch 2, but it's not out. Don't own that. I put this under on sale, don't have. The game's $80, and I could never be bothered to pay for it. And I don't think I own the rest of these games. Same deal, right? Everything below this got into maybe territory, then unlikely, and no. So we don't need to talk about those. Technically, I think I pulled one game off of this. And it was Pokemon Rumble for a bit. How do games... I did this a while back. It was a big thing we did on stream. I'll do another one of these eventually, but it won't be for a little while. It'll be maybe a couple months from now I'll do one of these. But right now I'm trying to kind of go off this list a little bit, right? Of course, I throw in some random streams that I pull out of nowhere left field. Like a Turnip Boy the other day, right? Stuff like that. But otherwise, I try and do stuff people requested that I said I would play. I didn't forget, chat. I should do one before winter sales kick in. Maybe we'll have a Steam sale stream. Sale. Yeah. Friday Night Funkin'. I played through the whole game, minus modded stuff, off stream a while back, so... What are the purple ones? That means done, sorry. Purple means repeat, or it's done. I think we got rid of all repeats, so... Purple means I've played through the whole thing. Or, Showdown, technically, we could do more of, and we're gonna do more of tomorrow, but... At least I've done it at some point, or tried it. Base or the expansion? BTD4 has an expansion? This is news to me. I did not know there was a thing. Spack and Darling. Oh, okay. Wanted his good stuff? I believe it. Wait, Beekeeper's in 4? I thought that was in 5. I thought Beekeeper is a BTD5 thing. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I thought was the case. Let's play some Bloons CD4, but just for a bit. Just for the culture. Oh, it is in 4. Your list of stream ended. You found a golden balloon in a U-jug. What? Okay. Later there, ballooned later. Beekeeper is 5 secret agent. Maybe it isn't 4. Okay, let's just look into this. First of all, I think, chat, it is under the Bloons, not Bloons, Ninja Kiwi. It's under NK Archive has BTD4, doesn't it? It's for Flash. It was Flash. Now it's probably not Flash, but play Power Wash Sim. It's not on sale. I'm not playing it. That game is way too expensive to buy for just a dumb bit for one stream. I think NK Archive has this, chat. Beekeeper iOS only. I definitely have never had the iOS version on any Bloons game, with the exception being Bloons Pop, because it's free to play. Hold on. I think we just need to do this. Hit him with one of these. I'm 99% sure BTD4 is in this, chat. It's also going to be stupidly loud. Hold on. I'm just going to mute audio for a second here, chat. Oh, BTD4 expansion. Interesting. I might as well put the expansion in there, right? If we're going to play BTD4. The best way to do it, I think. The only unfortunate thing will be that we'll have nothing unlocked, right? We can full screen it. Doesn't seem too loud. It's good. I think I balanced the audio on this already, chat. I think I've already done the audio balancing on the NK Archive at some point. Okay, not bad. Can you turn the music off, though? Unless you guys want me to rock the BTD4 music the whole time. Game Bloons CD4. I was going to leave myself in the BTD6 category, realistically. Because, yeah. there's not really a category for Bloons 4. It's basically fine. You could probably leave me in B36 and I don't think anyone's going to freak out. It's basically the same thing. So Spac's in this game, and that's what's great about B34. They gave us Spactory. I'm just gonna... Alright, you guys want me to rock the music? We can run a poll. Go to leaderboard? Wait, there's a leaderboard? I'm not logged in. Whoops. You're gonna freak out without changing category? It's one thing to be like... It's like when people play, like, League, and they're playing Bloons while waiting for League, but it says they're in the Bloons category still. It's like, whoops, they messed up. When you're playing B34, it's, again, no one's gonna see the category, but no one's gonna be like, oh, he's playing Bloons in the Bloons category. Oh, it's the wrong Bloons. Cute. Quirky. They're not gonna freak out. That's I'm okay with. It's like how in Pokemon, as a category, everyone puts themselves under Sword and Shield. Like, someone in the category is like, bro, everyone you do that. Pokemon, there should just be one Pokemon category unless it's like Unite, if that makes sense. Like when people it bugs you, but that's what everyone said, you just do that. That's just how the category works for Pokemon. You play your modded, no one goes searching, they just go to the Sword and Shield category and find any category and no one cares. Or Pokemon Go. Is there a category for that? Because to me that just sounds like a way to get doxxed very easily, but I guess if you live in a big city, it's not as doxing as it would be for me. Oh well. Is there a category for that? There probably is. It's just kind of walking simulator, but you catch Pokemon. You look through the emerald? Yeah, but most people don't. Most people don't. Anyways, let's go play premium tracks. You have to buy tracks, bro. Hello? Is there only 4 maps? I'm so confused. Okay, there's got to be more maps than this. Maybe we shouldn't play expansion. I'm a little confused, chat, why the MK Archive expansion requires you to log in and cucks you out of playing half the maps. I don't think anyone's... Why are they... There's only 4 in expansion. Docs generally refers to... Whoa, that was buggy there. Jank pixel. Like, revealing your information, your location, stuff like that, right? Gotta play... We're gonna start with easy, normal... We don't have anything unlocked, that's the problem. Where are these specialties? Oh, that's kinda cool. I don't have them, but you can, like... You can buff certain things and make everything else... Oh, that's actually kinda cool, I like that. I like that. You can just buff Dartling and Spike Factory? Chat, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I think that's my game plan. Okay, let's just start with medium. It should be fine. I like that I get these immediately, but I can't start with a spec, so we have to do a dart start. Unfortunately. Which side does it start on? I don't really know. I'm just gonna press play. I assume 1 dart. Oh, this is fast forward. I think B34 was the first game to add the fast forward function. Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. Taco Shuto. Okay, good stuff. We'll save for attack. I don't know if 1 dart can actually solo. We might have to buy Pierce. No, we're good, we're good. We don't have to leak any lives, and I think we could just afford to leak either way. So, double cash on? No, I don't. It was off. I literally don't have it. If I wanted to, I wouldn't have it. I'm just gonna leak lives now, so I can buy my spec. I could have already bought... Okay, I'm just dumb. It's fine. I thought it was 750. It's 7 hundo. I'm just wrong. Water does exist in this map, which I almost forgot about. Okay, now we start. Does this have base Pierce on a boomerang? So it seems like a good boomerang map. Like a really, really good boomerang map. Is this BTD1? No, this is 4. This is Bloons City 4. With the expansion, which is a little weird, but hey, whatever. You know, it's fine. There's no auto start in this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's weird. Not having auto start throws me off a little bit, chat. So those pop sounds are a little bit loud, but it's fine. Oh, there is a setting. Well, like, the music back on button was kind of weird. You can only mute the whole game. You can't mute... You can't mute... Okay, you can either have no music or no sound at all. Little weird. Little weird. A dart... Wait. I guess it's only piercing dart. We don't have... Yeah, this probably would have soloed for 140. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Because I feel like this is good here. And there's no auto start that I can see anywhere, chat. Oh well. Not a big deal. Multi-target. This is the wrong angle. No! I should have put the boomerang on the very top and then had it set to last targeting, I think. Would have been the best thing I could have done. Because then it would be going against the grain. Now it's just kind of dumb. I have a dumb boomerang. Okay, well that sucks. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Also... Oh, it's so loud. The hitboxes are slightly off from what they should be whenever you click. You can't change arm. Yeah. You sure can't. Ah, Sonic Boom's the thing that exists. Frozen and lead balloons, chat. Alright, we're gonna grade for our increased production. I'm pretty sure spec is actually terrible in BTD 4 and 5. But I don't care. I'm a man of the spec. You guys know this. What balloons types? Zebra balloons exist. Lead balloons, camo balloons, rainbow ceram. Wow, that yellow balloon is tricky. Double spec for 600. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does BTD4 not have cross-pathing? I'm so confused, because I could have sworn it did. That's so unnecessarily loud. MOBAs in 3. BFBs were here. Right. Oh, we get the classic MOABs and BFBs if we get that far, which I think in 2 hours we can get that far. What does hard mode go to? Is it around 80 or is it 60? I think it does go to 80, but being the old game that it is, it's a little jankier and everything, so... I'm gonna have this focus strong or maybe last. I miss weak targeting, chat. How do we get weak targeting? Maybe they decided it was pointless, but... I feel like weak targeting is the thing we want. So yeah, this on last seems decent. Glaives are only good for Pierce, and I feel like not much else. This would be a good mortar map. I gotta get used to that stupidly loud sound. It's gonna drive me insane this whole time, chat. No cross-pathing until battles? I could have sworn 5 had cross-pathing. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe every tower is the exact same? 34! This is the problem with this game, more so than, like... These pop sound stacking are so loud and annoying. You have to play for so long to, like, get your upgrades and stuff like that, which will not happen for us today at all. We're never getting that far. Jedi Boomer! Oh, that's true! We did a We had Jedi Boomerang. That's what we do have here, very true. Whenever you can spam, like, spec everywhere... How much is this? 1250. Interesting. So I think I'm gonna leave this on first. It's fine, it's fine. Spac is putting in all the work here. You put attack in there? Ooh, I saw it. Hold on, chat. This looks good. We only have Blade Shooter, and you know what, chat? That's okay. I can live with Blade Shooter. I can live with a Blade Shooter. I think a Blade Shooter should do enough. What do you do for single target in this game? Maybe I just don't have anything good for it yet, but... It's so loud. Also, I gotta say, this game's perfect to have chat on the left and like this... Wait, can I go to non-scuff view? Maybe this will look fine. Will it detect this game? I'm not sure if it'll detect this if I'm not in scuffed view, by the way. I had a feeling it wouldn't. Yeah, it definitely does not. Okay. So we have to be in scuffed view, and you know, that's okay. Because again, we got a nice little spot for chat and cam to be out of the way of the game, which is good. You know the hotkeys, you can place a beat to the tower before you unlock it? That does not appear to be the case in expansion. Only the hotkeys that we own actually work, so maybe in 4 that worked, does not work here. Does not work here at all. Camel balloons. Good thing we got a spec in the back. Why did that look like it was going through my... That's weird. Okay, it looked like it was about to go through. Also, at this point, we have nothing but Dartling and spec for camo. Interesting. Unless Glue Gunner magically gets camo, which I highly doubt, chat. I just have a feeling it never does get that, you know? It was going through. Why was it going through is the real question. Also, what's the BTD4? Oh, this is so loud. I'm going to turn it down on my mic. Tell me if I need to turn down the game sound chat, because it looks like it's very loud. I think it needs to go down a little bit. I can't turn the music up and the pop sounds down. Ah, which is the worst part about 4. Oh, lead balloons. We got you target strong. Chat. What happened to my... Excuse me? Did I not purchase Sonic Boom? Let me read this again. Oh, Sonic Boom is only frozen. I forgot how much that sucks. Wow, okay, never mind, it's awful. Ice does not pop anything. We just need to go get a mortar or a bomb, I guess. Huh. Well, interesting then. Wow, that is such a funny overkill animation for that. Missile launcher. Ah, no Mauler, that's fine though. We'll target strong in that bad boy. Sonic Boom only works on frozen. I don't know why I thought that popped lead balloons. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but ice doesn't... Ooh, that's loud. Ice doesn't do damage yet, right? Monkey beacon. This is just village. This is just old-style village. That's... I've seen you before. I know what you do. Missile launcher actually seems really good, minus the fact that we can't touch zebra balloons, of course. Otherwise, I feel like it's alright. Spec, cleaning up. I don't know if the spec's good or not. It's carried me, but I don't know if it's been the right play. Blade Shooter won't go through this, but... Yeah, Ice really wasn't a monkey back then. I keep forgetting. A lot of these were not monkeys. Ice only does damage at base in 6, which I thought was the case, so I guess I'm right. Sure, let's get an ice in there. This will buy me some time, and I don't know what that time does for me, but it makes my SPAC better, and I guess it pops lead balloons. But ice doesn't actually seem that bad. Chat, what's the pierce? Yo, anyone know the pierce limit on this bad boy? Beacon better than Village. Interesting. Yo, that range is insane. Okay, hold on. That range is even more insane. Okay, Junk Rums, is it still 15% or is it better? Hey, I don't have camo detect. That's a bit of a problem, chat. I don't think I win this. Ice hits... I'm gonna die here, but... Ice... doesn't target, but hits camo. I'm gonna die, but barely. That's so weird. So, yeah, first of all, camo balloons spawn pinks. That's kind of weird. They're basically a buffed zebra, which is terrifying. This 33 is much harder than current 33. Don't tell me to buy things. Don't patronize me for losing. Interesting. Okay, we have more towers unlocked. We don't have ninja yet, though. Camos can be caught in collateral, so ice seems like an effective strat to counter that. Is Sig Flare a thing in B34? Is that our cross path? Is it Sig Flare? I'm kind of wondering if it is. Camos can hit by any AoE. It works like a purple. Okay. Ninja is in this game. I'm 90% sure, just not yet. I think. Am I wrong? I know supers are in this game. One road spike in ice is the best, because a road spike can set up for ice. Right, let's go back into medium here. Still can't afford that start. Interesting. Just click that for 1 second. Hold on. You just go back in. So you were saying about this, but someone said this was on. It looks like it's on, but it's not on, I promise. You have to actually patch tracks to unlock that. Ah, so unfortunate. Ninjas were 5? I could have sworn it was... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they were 4? The more you know, chat. The more you know. Alright, let's go with this good old start. We'll get Pierce, because that seems like a better start. It's double damage for a pretty cheap cost. We need to have fast forward on, though, for sure. That is when you use your Pierce, which is some of the time. Farm Boat Super... Another... we have Ace. We have Oh, there's another placeable because we have glue, right? Boat, super, ace. I know ace is in this game. There's no way ace is not in this game, chat. There's no shot. I know it is. Ace, not sniper. That sounds right. I don't think snipers are until 5. Are snipers not until 5? Man, we have no towers in this game at this point. Just literally nothing. That's kind of crazy, actually. I should have just barely enough spikes for that. Good stuff. Wizard. How can I forget Wizard, chat? Wizard. Wizard's a 3 tower? 4 did not really add that much, actually, now that I look at it. Also, I think I should be rushing this tack again. I can't afford it. I'm like, why can't I click it? Because I don't have money, that's why. Okay, that would explain a few things. Super was in 1. Super in 1? There was a 4th placeable? There might be. There honestly could be. I don't really know, but maybe, honestly, yeah. It's possible. Wonder if I should be putting this tack here, or if I should be putting an ice here instead. I know I can't pop it with the... This hitbox is low. I could get away with an ice here, chat. But it shouldn't be doing anything now. I'm just gonna buy it anyways for the culture. It's just my funny stall tower for Spectre, and you know what? That's good enough! Again, it's a little bit of an anti-synergy right now, but it'll be good later, I swear. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it yet, but that's fine, it's fine. Let's put you on last targeting, so I don't whiff my shot. I'm whiffing some of my shots that are getting blocked. This ice hitbox is insanely large, and very much in charge. Alright. Yeah, that ice is dummy thick. Once he does damage, that'll be insane. Sell dart for a bomb is not a bad idea. There we go. We can target strong. Fast forward again. Bomb is really bad splash without the upgrade. We're gonna get improved ice time. We didn't have close targeting. I was saying weak targeting is nice, but we don't have close. And I feel like that's a thing bomb towers especially do a good job with. It was probably harder to code something like that, or they didn't have a good idea of how to do that back then, which makes sense. Do I need P-Frost? Probably not. But I do want to eventually upgrade that. This is a really good ice spot. Ace Boat, Wiz Super, and Farms are in Bloons TD4. How did I forget about farms? I do remember playing 4, and I remember doing a lot of farming. Alright, let's get increased production on that. Bigger specs is just double damage. Literally double spike piles. So in like current game it's 5 to 8, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but spec at base is 5, bigger stacks is 8. In this it's 4 to 10, I think? Or 4 to 8? Or is it 5 to 10? It's one of those. I didn't see... No, it's 5 to 10. Double stacks is kind of insane. Kind of just, really good. 5 to 10 then. Wait, bigger stacks is 10? I could have sworn it was only... Is it 10? I thought it was 8. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Interesting. Alright, once we get Snap Freeze... Again, I don't know if this is a Pierce limit. Maybe someone said it does when I was asking about that. Does this bad boy have a Pierce limit, or does he just take what he wants? I'm really curious. Oh, it's consistent from 4 through 6. It's 5 to 10. Interesting. Bigger stacks is the same as Road Spike. I feel like Road Spikes are a bad thing to pick up, but they're probably really good for the camo rounds in particular. White Hot's probably unnecessary with this setup, actually. I do want bigger bombs, though. Maybe just put it on first now. Yeah, that's probably fine. Range, that's so loud every time. Alright, Monkey Aces I'm pretty sure are really bad in this game. At least until they're upgraded. Maybe upgraded they're decent, but I'm pretty sure as a base tower, correct me if I'm wrong, they are awful, chat. Alright, there's our missile launcher. The thing is that it takes one layer off, and that looks so strange to me for some reason. So I guess you can just we're not going to road spike because we got spec, we're good, but I need something for 33. I got a plane for 33. Alternatively, I could just green into a Dartling gun, realistically, because I believe that is base camo in this game and 5. Zebras. Okay. I sure forgot about that round. Okay, hold on. You know what? Maybe let's just get a little something for zebra balloons. Let's get like a blade shooter in there. Not the best placement of all time. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need something for that. Because that was not good at all. That was really bad. Oh, this bomb has got some insane pop count. The ice is pretty decent too for a stall tower, though. Okay. No runway you can flood. Oh, they don't have a hitbox. That is actually pretty insane. That I definitely did not notice. And I guess they do hit camo. You can place them over the track. Yeah. You select it. You have to click it to select it. Oh. Spy plane! And it's camo. It does camo for things near the plane. So let's put you back on strong again. Maybe first is better, I don't know. Alright, so Zebras should be less scary now. Yeah, Zebra's a little better that way, for sure. Okay, good stuff. Let me rapid fire, increased attack rate. I don't think that upgrade was worth the money I just spent on it. I have a bad feeling, chat, that was a dumb idea. Can I change the targeting on this bad boy? No, I can't. Okay. Late game was probably just ace spam, isn't it? I have a feeling that it's just spam ace. Oh, it's so weird in my brain thinking that once they're popped, the camo balloons no longer have camo. They just lose the camo layer. Because it's functionally the same as a zebra balloon. It's literally just a glorified zebra. That's all it is in this game, literally. Alrighty then. I like the pineapple. Oh, it's so loud. Pineapple's probably not that great. Buccaneer. You know what? That water hitbox is sure a thing that exists. Cool. So, I guess I can just go there. Crow's Nest, Grape Shot, Longer Canones, and then it does nothing. Wow, I feel like I got scammed on that buy. I really feel like I've been scammed with that one. Oh well. It is massive range because I feel like the water in the BT4 maps, I guess we're on expansion, so it's a little different, but I feel like the water is weird stuff. It's weird. It just is weird. That's a lot of balloons. I think we're okay. We're alright. That was still a lot, though. I might get a second ice. No, I should be buying this for support. Music just stopped. No, it's back. It just reset. Sonar Beacon is very cheap, I gotta say. I probably don't need it, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Ouch. Okay, wow. That's bad. Wait, Gluesden slow Cerams? What a stupid balance decision. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they were like, you know what? You can't slow... Okay, you're gonna be on strong targeting. I feel like this thing is no pierce, and thus is very bad. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Panic Ace. I said Panic Ace. I'm super dead, right? That ice is just saved. I'm super dead. I don't think my spec's gonna hold up too much longer. You know, the slowing on glue kinda nice. I feel like I need more everything. I wish I had, like, better boomerangs than I do, because I feel like boomerangs gonna suck here, chat. Glue was a meme until 6. Mob glue changed everything. Yeah, this just feels pointless. It's a very slow speed, don't get me wrong. Like, it's super... But the fact that it doesn't work on Cerams is just dumb. It's just really stupid. I don't know why they're like, you know what? Cerams are not affected. Suffer. Like, I don't get that. Thank you for the upgrade. Okay, very loud. Wizard should be my everything Wizards are good because they have all damage types in this game. Whirlwind. I keep forgetting that basically the one Wizard crosspath was changed to be, Wait, does Fireball have explosive in this game? I think it does. That Fireball is, like, really fast. Look at the hitbox on that! So this is what the Whirlwind is where they later changed it to Druids. This thing seems really overpowered. maybe I'm wrong, but this thing seems kinda busted. Wait, does ice have a pierce limit? Did I just reach it? Chad, I think ice actually has a pierce limit. Preliminary starts in 4 hours today. Oh, interesting. Oh. Very interesting. I'm gonna put more ice on screen. I think this blade shooter's kind of falling off because my whole build is around freeze. Like more wizard equals more good. That's how it works. The wizards just seem far too good. I like they get the red when they have red hat, you know they're gonna do the funny fire thing. And the whirlwind CC is insane. Okay, yeah, that's some good stuff. The double ice seems pretty good as well. I'm about to unlock something, I think. No, there's like a little count at the bottom, but it's going very quickly. I just popped like 1,000 blooms in that short amount of time. That's wild. I feel like having this stall on top of damage, but also having this stall into SPAC is not too bad. I kind of want to try out this bad boy. I don't know what I'm going to really do with it, but... can I lock these in... Why does Dartling have targeting cryos? I have questions. Farm is the last tower, which basically does nothing for us, right? This doesn't pop lead ever, does it? Unless I missed the first upgrade. Oh, you sure don't. You sure don't. Okay, so this is probably good for Moab, maybe. My ear holes. Wow, that was a disgusting sound. So I know supers are good. Supers were always like the win condition late game. Late night stream. This is a normal time stream. What do you mean late night? Alright, guy, this is my normal stream time. Hello, anyways. It was so weird playing Quincy before. These do have camo though, don't they? I think they do. Unless that's because I'm in the beacon radius. I'm not in the beacon radius because I'm dumb. I see. This guy seems to have a good pop count, actually. And I guess it's a relatively cheap camo popping tower. I'm trying to remember if this is +3 pierce or not. I think it does have 3 pierce. It's good for chunking down zebras into like pink blooms, which is good for everything for me. So yeah, this doesn't seem too bad at all. I'm gonna get white huts on those for consistency's sake, and then buy a super. Super's gonna go there, otherwise it's gonna... I know for a fact this game had a lot of problems where towers... If you did anything at max range, your tower would basically just do nothing all game. Also, is there a button you can use to buy abilities? No. Is that just not a thing here? I'm just gonna have to click it manually. No, there's no hotkey for that. So they had tower hotkeys, but no... Interesting. Alright, Banana Farm. These were so tiny, because I remember, like, 4, your tiny hitboxes mean you could just farm, like, wild. Yeah, I really want to turn sound off now. Like, I have sound off in normal Bloom City 6. I think I left sound on in 5 and eventually turned it off. I really want to turn sound off here. Ugh. Ah, yes, Banana Republic spam. That's what it is. 500 money per round. It's just auto. You didn't have to collect these, did you? They're just an automatic thing. And their hitbox is actually surprisingly small. Right. Farms are just merchantmen. Yeah, that's actually convenient. It's so much easier, chat. I don't know why we ever went to... I mean, having collection path versus non-collect, I guess, makes there a variety, even though I feel like marketplaces are better than their social, but whatever. Right. Yeah, this is just loud. I don't like that. I don't like that about it. Also, let's have you on strong target. Yeah. Get a plasma eventually. Or a second republic. What round are we on? I wasn't paying attention. I can't see the round. Where's round? 52 of 60. Okay. I hate this. Chat, I'm turning sound off. I'm sorry. It's gonna go off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning sound off. We're gonna play my playlist. Oh, God. Oh, it's just awful. 420 Druid spam for chimps probably does actually work. Lightning Ball surprisingly decent single target. Max rank Boomerang Monkey. Let's go piss off Disney a little bit. I agree. All right. This sounds so much better, chat. This sounds much better. You might not know that balloons are popping, but like, it sounds better. Killing Moabs is a problem when I got frozen stuff in front of my Moab DP. I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Wow, that was terrifying. Oh, that's so important. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I will take 7. Strong. Strong. I know how this works. These are good in base... Why am I saying base game? These are good in 6, but I know they're even better here. Braga, I just want to say I hate you just a little bit. I hope you're aware of that. I may... The rest of the game, fine. Fine. Taking your channel points with me, alongside my eardrums. You wouldn't be surprised if Disney's... Hooters or something by now. Bruh. That is the comment I didn't think I'd ever read in my life. But yeah, I wouldn't be shocked either at this point. Disney owns many things, and it's kind of terrifying. Just get good. Please no scam. I didn't scam. The rest of this game. The rest of this game. As soon as this game ends, meaning this round, this match, the round 60, that is when the game ends. Also, I think I'm going to sell this. Actually, chat, the pop count on this Darling's insane. This has been here all game, but like... Also, does targeting Prio mean, like, if I shoot a Moab and another balloon, it'll focus the Moab? Or does it do nothing? I don't really understand that. Sell everything to throw to mute. Good plan, good plan. Wow, I barely lived that. Okay. Oh! Why is that so loud and, like, distorted? Why is it, like, bass boosted? Who deep-fried my balloons music? Like, what is going on here? I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Alright. Plasma should do the most damage, but I feel like these wizards are good because of their CC powers. Which means I'm gonna put one of these bad boys... Maybe here-ish is decent. I also have AoE, and then I need more Maulers, I feel like. I can't tell when I'm in Village Rad. Village, it's basically Village, because they don't give me bonus vision, but Mauler good. That's, again, 10 time damage. That's good. It's only 10 times 1, but 10 times 1 is still 10 damage. Cerams are a bit of a problem, maybe. I don't know what to do with Cerams other than more ice and more fireball, to be honest. Maybe I just throw in some more ice. Something. But, like, further back? Maybe? What here? What, here? Here, wherever I can get this. Wizard can kind of reach that, so I think that should kind of work to stall the end. And the beginning, maybe it doesn't actually do anything too bad. This doesn't do anything, this is no bonus to ram damage, right? So Maulers, I think in 5 they got bonus to ram damage, and in 6 they nerfed it to be weaker or something like that. What you're saying, wait, you don't know what they are? Yeah, if you don't know what it is, it probably doesn't exist till 5 or 6. Ooh, starting strong again. Okay. Oh yeah, so Moabs don't show pop count. Don't let me talking loudly over this game's obnoxious audio. By the way. Here we go, that's round 60. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not gonna free play. That sounds so awful. You can't disable just sound effects, like I said. You either get music and sound effects, or just sound. It's awful. Oh, Mauler does have 1 bonus Ceram damage in this game? Super Cerams are not a thing in 4. I think you're correct. Super Cerams are not a thing. Alright. I have to play a game to mute my game. That, I guess, kind of makes sense. I'm still mad about the premium tracks, but... whatever. I guess I could have played non-expansion game, right? Intermediate and advanced are probably going to get scary. I believe this actually had a secret on this map, I think, which is cute. Cerams are immune to glue, slow in 4, and the flash version of 5. Oh, really? Just play BTD5. We did play BTD5 at some point. You can temple. I never knew how the temple worked, but I know you get a temple in that, right? What is APOP in this mode? They're just non-stop, and it never ends? And deflation? Man, who asked? Literally, who asked? This is the worst part of... You know what? Never mind. This is a new creation. This is not in BTD3. Bloons TD4 is the worst game of the series because it's the one where they thought deflation was a good idea, and they kept doing it. Bloons TD4 is the worst. Alright, let's play this in medium difficulty. There's a split path at the end. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Yeah, let's place this here, I think is the best value we're going to get for early game by Pierce. Rushing Spac might not do a lot for me, will it? Deflation, I don't like deflation at all. I don't like sitting there and just waiting for the game to play itself. I'm not a fan. I really hate deflation. It's kind of like not playing a video game in my opinion, but whatever. I feel like a Dartling Rush early might be good here also. Oh, they take shortcuts! Oh. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Alrighty then. That's how it's gonna be this game, isn't it? Ooh, darts, chat. Darts. Because they never get attack speed bonus. Which means to beat any blue balloons... What makes them go down or not go down? Deflation is the go to the bathroom mode, but then you get back and you're like, oh, it's still not done. So then you go make yourself like breakfast, you come back, it's still not done. You go take your dog around the block, it's still not done. Super Slam's at 38. Oh, so there's Super Slams in 5, but not in 4. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna keep holding my cash here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to counterplay that. I think you just have to leak lives early in this game. It just sucks to suck, I guess. I think cell values are better in this game, though. Ah, nuts. Well, I've made a mistake, I suppose. I don't suppose an ace is just gonna solo the game, right, chat? Okay, alrighty then. Looks like I'm leaking lives for a little bit, chat. He's actually hitting surprisingly more than I thought. 50% of the balloons drop and exit right, the rest follow the path and exit left. 50% take a shortcut. Oh. Interesting. I'm still mad. I could have sworn these had like different targeting options even in 4. But I guess they don't. They're always on this targeting. Maybe it's 5 where you have to do circle or whatever. This map is Donkey Kong. I guess you're right. Those are just the barrels, and this is the world we live in. Alrighty then. What do I get if I sell you right now? 880. Okay. Did not fail at math this time. Good stuff. Alright, so... Dartling for oh, his spread is atrocious! Oh. That's okay. You can play around this so much better, though. This, I think, is probably the strongest early game. Are leads still 28 here, chat, or no? That's... I got questions, and that's one of them. When's lead? When is lead in this? Is it still 28? I know 33 was the funny camo round, which is a little worse than it was, you know, in E6, and also I think 5 camos weren't that bad. Locked is the best thing to have in Dartling. I agree. I agree. I think that's the point, is that you have to be microing, and it's a good, overpowered... powerful, I shouldn't say overpowered. It's a very powerful tower. It's the fact that you actually have to be using the tower to make it good. Powerful shots is huge! Also, so we're saying, yeah, that it is 28 for lead, or no? Is that not what you're saying, yeah, to? That's going to be important for later. I guess ice can freeze if we can afford it, but it's probably just rush bomb. You kind of just have to rush bomb for lead. No, you can rush... Monkey Apprentice pops lead at base in this game. I know that for a fact. If I'm wrong, sue me, but I know it pops lead. I'm like 300% certain it pops lead. Stop taking the shortcut path! It's like I'm trying to micro and I'm getting punished for it. This is awful. It pops lead in this game, trust me. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it popped lead. Okay, let's do that for a little bit of cleanup and a little bit of lead popping. That'll do it. So you get 7 Pierce. 300? Man, these things are, these are a lot better than current Wizard, which is honestly a little underwhelming as a tower. Feels bad, man. Fireball for the funny big AoE. Cool. Is it mobile? Yeah, in mobile, you don't have to mess up your targeting. Exactly, exactly. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So Wizard, 2,000 for Whirlwind, but it is very powerful. It thaws and removes glue. Interesting. They really did not want to let you infinite stall anything in this game. They had some kind of anti-stall mechanics, and it's just wild that that already existed. 2,500. I feel like the increased barrel spin has got to be very insane at that price. It better be very good. If I put Frozen here, then I can't pop it. So maybe I'll put this here. I think that's what I want to do. For anything that escapes, if I can freeze it and then wizard it. I'm screwing myself over here. Okay. I need snap freeze. Whoa, let me stop fast forwarding. I gotta... With Dartling in this game, I'm missing all my shots. Snap freeze. Okay, that's a little better. Rigor Balloons were not in 4. They are... I didn't see them. I'm pretty sure that's only in 5 and onwards, yeah. Get Vez. Even if it was in this game, it would be so bad it wouldn't be worth picking up because it still wouldn't pop lead. Alright, I guess I could start rushing my bomb. I can't afford bomb. I'll eventually start rushing bomb. Let's fast forward. I trust. Not myself, but I trust this is screwing me over a little bit. When the one Pierce tower gets pierced, true. How good would this be around this corner? It's gonna fall off super hard late game, not rushing bombs. That's so problematic. This is super problematic. Okay. I can't hit those with Dartling. I don't like the Dartling here anymore. I changed my mind on that. Getting rid of it. Can I hit Moabs through that? I bet I could. I bet I can hit normal balloons through that. It's gonna whiff most of the shots, but I don't have camo. Whoops. Forgot about that. At least road spikes existed in this game, and you could just be like, camo, no smoke. I'm gonna die here. I literally picked the worst physical round for that. The one time I sold my Dartling, suddenly I need it immediately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'll pick up a Blade Shooter. For Zebras, which will screw me over inevitably otherwise. I wonder if Dart Spam is just better in this game. I don't have road spikes. Ugh. Yeah, the setup is not good on this map. Wow, this is getting bad. This is getting real bad. I'm gonna lose pretty soon. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Put these on strong. This is not good cleanup. This is definitely not great cleanup, I'm not gonna lie. Spolt might get me some value. I don't know how much Pierce they have in this game. Through with Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is not bad. Oh, log in. Nope, not what I was looking for. How did that skip everything? Alrighty then, what's the Spolt doing? Not a lot still. Okay, great. Spolt still garbage. Do I need Ace for, like, my random map-wide damage? I've definitely lost this one, chat. I barely held off. I mashed the buttons so hard to get through that. Okay. I got a sick wizard snipe on the top. Ugh. This is so bad. I don't know what my best tower name is, to be honest. I like my boomerang named Sokka. I like that one. That's probably my favorite of the towers I've named. Let's see. How do I not lose here? It's a really good question. I'm pretty sure I just don't win. I don't think it matters. What's the best thing for cleanup? Do I get, like, water in this map that's, like, secretly water that I didn't know about? See, this blade shooter is really bad. This is not going too hot for me, chat. None of this is water. What's the point of having a bow then? Literally, what is the point of a boat if you have no water on any map? Spac for cleanup would be good, except for this map I feel like screws you over for trying to use a Spac, if that makes sense. Like, it's a bad map for it because it's got split path and I can't do any targeting. Also, yeah, there's nowhere you can put a boat here. Which, again, it's not surprising, but when you've got less towers, not having a boat... Not like boats probably even that good. Double Spac. Yeah, honestly. No close targeting. Middle section of the bottom. Oh, do these ones always cross left here and these ones always cross right? Is that how that works? Do they always go through the bottom here? Is Spac, once again... If I put a Spac here, do they always have to cross this? They do. Okay, so Spac probably very good for our loose, random, funny balloons. Hello? Chat? Do you see where my spikes got placed? It's awful. This tower sucks. I could have literal darts in the back. Wow. It literally just placed... That happens on first proc. Oh, well, that's cursed. That's garbage. All right, let's run this back. Spac is good. This might be better. I think I'm just gonna rush Trip Dart start. A classic. You know it. You love it. Been here, done that. No Pierce is probably fine for Trip Dart. I can double my value with piercing very quickly. This one's gonna target last or maybe strong. I'm gonna get 3 piercing darts. I just feel like this just works for early game, chat. I just have a feeling, you know? Something tells me Trip Dart start is still really good in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Herobrine? How's it going? 4 is scuffed? No, 4 is scuffed, but I respect that. This is also expansion, which is arguably more scuffed. I'm okay with it being scuffed. That's not the problem. How are green balloons? They're good because I got Trip Dart. Yeah, good stuff. And I got my Pierce and everything, too. Okay. Cool. Can I green into a Spac out of this? This is working really well. This is very, very good, actually. And not too much cash put into it. Let's buy our Spac ASAP. Yeah, the first... Oh, wow. This is super screwed. Okay. Not even, like, kind of screwed. You said first proc. No. All the procs were in the wrong spot. And that is a problem. This tower is so boned. Why is it close targeting now? Why does it look like a smart spike all of a sudden? Oh, this game is so messed up. This is all kinds of messed up, chat. This doesn't work, right? Because they can skip on the left side. Have I tried Darling? It's decent. A little unreliable, though. But it's not bad. It is not terrible. I don't want to buy this. That spec works. I don't think it fully covers everything, though. If it takes this path, does that mean it goes left this path? Does that spec actually work then? If I put a spec here, so think of in the little shortcuts. Does shortcut 1 go to 2, go to 3, go to right side? Is that how this map works? Am I seeing that right or no? Is it always shortcut 1, 2, 3? Or is it like they 50% every shortcut? It hits all shortcuts. So we accidentally just found the smart spec targeting option. Cool. What's up, Pack? How's it going? Oh, hydrate, let me do that. It's either no shortcuts or all. Okay, so it's a split path map with shared pathing. Got it. I understand it now. So we've got the long path and the short path. And this pretty much covers both, which is good. Pretty good, actually. Yeah. The Trip Dart also doing a pretty decent job. Gonna buy bigger stacks. I'll need a bomb for lead eventually, or fireball probably covers most things, to be honest. Unfortunately, these, I start leaking fast balloons. I don't know what to do about fast balloons, to be honest. Range could help a little bit. The range buff's pretty sizable. I'm gonna try that on my Trip Darts. It just means they're more likely to catch some yellow balloons or pinks that they might otherwise do no damage to and whiff. Yeah, not bad. Okay, round 16, I got a little bit to lead because we're still 28, right? What have you used attack? Attack's been kind of underwhelming to me so far. Wow, that was a lot of balloons, and I was not ready for it. Okay. I almost want that ace. I know I said they're bad. I'm starting to double back on that. I think they're actually decent here. An apprentice also probably good. That's also my lead popping, I suppose. Let's try that. Do I want it strong or first? Maybe strong targeting apprentice. Is not bad. Base apprentice is definitely not good until it gets intense magic. Then it becomes good all of a sudden. Like his pierce, which is cool. Very cool. And it can get some snipes down that line. It probably won't, but it could. Potentially. Alright, so fireball, I think it's black balloons. I can barely tell. The ninja that I thought... Listen, I thought ninja was in the game. I was wrong. Whoops. I'm still a little sad about it, but oh well. Okay, let's get our ice. Do I want my ice to be in front of this? Smaller, or just further back? That, because then I can ice whirl. You know what? This might be the right play. Oh, that could screw over my spec if I'm not careful around that. I gotta think about this placement a little more before I do it. Actually, it might just be better to go for this. I gotta make sure I'm out. Oh, that's kind of inside that range, though, which I don't want. Put my ice maybe over here. I'll put another wizard behind that after. Or I could pop it here, wouldn't be the worst spot. Ah, but it's affecting my darts, so maybe I'll just put it at the front of this range, and then it'll hit the backside too, but only for half the track, and that's fine. Permafrost should help. I don't know how much slower Permafrost makes things, but... Don't have Snap Freeze, that's okay, because it buys time for Spac at the least, which is not bad. Camo Balloons are fine, because Spac does win that, which is good. After your Spac could be good, Spac pops Camo, that's true. Balloons game OP. This game is much more difficult, for sure. I'm leaking a little bit. Sucks to suck, I guess. Not much I can do about that one. Just do be like that sometimes. Keep forgetting I could have done ice with White Hot, and I totally kind of forgot about that. I could have really put my ice down there. Ah, it's too late now. It's too late now. Okay. Even on medium, maybe it's because I don't have, like, more unlocks, but, like, this game do not be messing around, though. I think I want a blade shooter here, actually. This whiffs, like, every attack. Wow, this is so bad. Blade shooter makes it okay. Like, without blade shooter, I feel like this thing does nothing. Getting rushed down a little bit too much for my liking. I might need to rush Darling here. So 28 kind of sketch. Blade Shooter's still actually not great. I feel like you need 4 Blade Shooters to do anything here. It's really easy to start a regrow Nightmare in 5. I guess that's not the same case. Having no regrows in 4 is like the one thing we don't have to worry about is regrow farming, which is good. Can't complain. I have a bad feeling about Mortar. I just feel like Mortar is probably trash in this game, chat. If I'm wrong, please correct me, but I just have this permanent feeling that Mortar is very not good here. Am I wrong? Is Mortar actually decent, chat? Anyone know? Okay, and then I got this bad boy. If I can target Pineapples for the funny, Spy Plane for 33, which I'm coming up on. Because I'm gonna leak lives and need my camo at some point. Ouch. Ow, that hurt something fierce. Mortar's a joke before 6. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that, so that's why I wasn't worrying about it. Spy Plane. Honestly, just think I need some more funny random darts with Pierce. That's probably the best cleanup I can buy at this point. Unfortunately. Alright, so camo, once we chain the camos, they seem to basically all get unfrozen, which is good. Spy Plane definitely helping there. Rapid Fire. Sure, Rapid Fire. You know what? Its damage probably adds up to not let me die in the end. Maybe. Buy White Hots just to make me feel better for later, just in case. Rainbow Balloon's bad. I think I need that Darling. I think that Darling's unironically what carried me last time, chat, and I just didn't realize it. Or maybe I just get more Spac. Do some Spac 3, Stack 3. Seem to be pretty consistently going exactly that. Well, some of them broke. We're not going to talk about those ones. I feel like Spac is not good in this game, and that's gonna be my downfall, chat. I like my Spac maybe a little too much. Just a little bit too much, I think, and that's not good. Spac is working, though, but I'm not farming. We can't even afford farms. Strong, that's all my lead other than... Ooh, wow. I'm so dead here. Summon Whirlwind! It doesn't reach. It just rushes you down so bad. I won't likely see Spike Storm. Oh, you get Spike Storm in this game? Crazy. Spac spam is the way to go. I don't know if I agree with that. Big one is good in 5 in battles and BMC, but not in 4. Interesting. I'm trying to think what to do to improve this map, but I feel like the early game is such a pain. I can't figure it out. Like, I feel like in 6, you can kind of just upgrade stuff and it'll work for you for the most part, as long as you've got your type coverage. I don't know where to get more damage in this game. I feel like it's Bomb. I feel like I'm liking Bomb. I think Bomb is actually overpowered. I think that's all I'm missing here. Play 5 and spam Spalls like an idiot. I've played enough BMC to realize that Spalls are bad. 4 is the artillery battery. Does it? Balloons 4. Nice. Yeah, this game is rude. Let's try this map. But we're going to start on easy this time. How does this work? So this is the funny map. I don't know how you do the funny, but I know it's funny map. Something around super, probably. This would be a good Boomer start. Boomer's just bad. I'm gonna give it a shot. Try my best. Let's see how this goes. So Boomer should have 7 Pierce. They don't do the full circle, which is throwing me off, but this Boomer seems like a decent start. Until I realize that it throws against the grain. God, I hate that sound. I need, like, a notification sound, chat, that is exactly that loud, that exact sound. Needs to be, like, That needs to be my, like, notification for people subscribing, because I would never, ever not hear it. Oh, maybe boomer spam's good here. Each boomer can get 7, as long as we can multiply. This could work. Get a bunch of multi-target. Not Sonic Boom, though. Miss me with that garbage. You know what's crazy? You have to turn it off every single map. Like, you literally have to manually do that every single time, and that's awful. I do have triple spike now. I don't know if that's good, though. Especially on this map, I feel like it's not. Yeah, you can't place anything up there, can you? This is why this is an expert map. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to start with the boomer spam. I think the boomer... I'm just going to see how it works. I don't know the fundamental things that work in this game and what doesn't. I don't know what early game's supposed to look like. Once again, I feel like bomb spam is probably it. It's probably Mauler spam for early game, too. It's good. Pretty good? Okay. I'll take a pretty good tower over some of this garbage. The boomerang spam is working for now. I just don't know when it falls off. It's decent attack speed and layers. Well, not layers, but pierce for the cost. So I feel like this should be decent, right? But I still don't know. I feel like pink balloons are going to screw me over. I guess this is a good SPAC map. In some ways, this feels easier to me than the other map, considering this is considered advanced. Is there something... or maybe it's because I'm playing easy mode, but I feel like I'm missing some information here. What'd you say by switching to Geico? Oh, thanks for the ad. Appreciate that. Falls off a cliff later and there's rocky points at the bottom. What? Are you saying the map changes at some point? Hey, this is the new song of the playlist. Some good old smash. Feels good, man. What if I use the spec? Oh, it's not as long as the other map? The other map's dual path. I think I would argue this is a more difficult map. But whatever. Does this map go off this... Does my spec go off screen here? Oh, this track goes all the way under. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, Spack, it's drunk. Yo, this Spack targeting this Spack had too much to drink last hour, and he's stumbling around a little bit lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to place it to make it not be so bad. I cannot figure it out. It's like they just didn't do any good job of coding, like... Oh, this is so dumb. How effective rank spam is? You said it falls off late game, and yes, it does a cliff. It is a cliff? Okay. I figured it would fall off late game, but I feel like it's a really solid early game. Unless I'm wrong here. Like, it's still leaking a little bit, but it was very cheap. I don't know. Call me a SPAC, because this is the opposite of what I love about, like, SPAC and BTD6. This is just inconsistent. Doesn't do what I want it to do. Maybe it gets pops. Probably doesn't. This SPAC is just the big no bueno. Why can't I place that there? Okay, I guess now I can. Interesting. I still don't have lead popping nor... I do have camo. I got SPAC in the back, so we're good for this. Assuming our drunken SPACkery doesn't screw us over here. Those spikes seem to not do anything 50% of the time. Yeah, this is the expansion, as it's called. Because back then, games had expansions. This is based on the fact that you could buy, like, discs with the expansions for games, but in this case, it's like... It's a Flash game. Obviously, it wasn't a disc. It was online. Not quite that ancient, but... Ice and Sonic Boom. I was thinking about that. I thought about it. I guess you can't place anything in this circle. With range upgrade, that'd be real, real good. I think, yeah, we'll just have to buy Sonic Boom on these bad boys. I can't believe I'm unironically purchasing Sonic Boom. Snap Freeze lets me pop leads. Good stuff. And the boomer spam does seem to hold pretty well. I think with that, we can buy a farm. I think we can start farming. Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode, or maybe it's just this map's so much... Ice just whiffed a little bit. That's okay. We got red hots now. It's fine. I can... Yeah, that's okay. You know what? Ice can whiff a little bit. I'm not going to complain. That's bad. Zebra Rush screws me over big time because I don't have ice. Farms are OP. Yeah. They do seem to have pretty good money per cost in this game. Zebra balloons are still a problem. I'm gonna get this on... Strong's not really it. I don't know. Something. Maybe strong is fine. Strong good enough. Spolts probably don't pop frozen in this game. Seems to be doing enough. Oh, that's actually only that. That doesn't pop frozen though, does it? You know... Hold on, I'm gonna sell that. You know what? I think this is good on this map. Hold on. Triple shot Oh, I'm dumb. I was trying to... Oh, I'm so dead. I'm gonna die for this. I'm literally just gonna lose this round. This is such a stupid round because I forgot to put a spike. I tried to click the button, but it does not let you click it, which is so stupid. It's an old game. Obviously, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. It's an old game. It's supposed to. But, like, 33 is the most overpowered round in this game. Because if you do one road spike, it's free, and if you don't, you literally just lose. And that's the weirdest thing. And then Spat can't solo. Like, Camel Balloons in 33 are actually overpowered. They are straight up broken. Let's try this. And then maybe darts over boomerang. Maybe one boomerang for a little bit more pierce. Maybe some darts into boomerang is decent. Let's try that. Well, if I literally just placed one road spike, that round was free. But no, I forgot to do that one thing, chat. So I lose instantly because of it. Because I didn't place one single road spike to ice chain it. I die, because that's how this game works. Which is awful, by the way. That should never work like that. At all. I'm going to try rushing a Spolt. I feel like your attack speed goes down a lot when you buy a Spolt, but... good Pierce. Good Pierce. Very good Pierce. The angle is... It's alright. It's good enough. Mostly. I feel like this Spolt is not terrible. I don't know if you can get a much better Spolt than that angle, to be completely real with you, chat. I feel like that's about as good as it gets. Maybe the triple Spolt's ginormous AoE hitbox carries you to victory a little bit. I feel like you can just... Trip shot seems really good for 1,000. I thought it was 800 last time. 1,000. Why was it... I could have sworn it said 800 before. It's fine. I'm going to buy it. I think it's decent. It's weird to me thinking that Trip Dart was kind of originated from Trip Shot. Super weird. Alright, Trip Dart. There we go. Oh, it's a faster attack speed. Okay. You know, that's not bad. This is normal difficulty this time. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. That's decent. That can probably carry me into a farm. That's some good stuff. Pink Balloons might screw me over. No, you know what? I think he's good. I think Trip Dart's got this, chat. He doesn't seem to land more than 2 of his spike balls at a time, but, like... I'll leak a little bit, that's fine. It's mostly got this. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good, actually. Use boat. If only I could. If only the game allowed me to do exactly that. Okay. I'm gonna buy my spec. Oh, this is all placement. For some reason, I thought you couldn't place... Can't place here, because that's going to turn into a tower. That's the funny secret. But you can place here. Interesting. Well, I guess my spec's going to go, like, there-ish. I feel like no matter what I do, the SPAC is just going to be drunk. Yeah, SPAC's just kind of drunk. I understandable. Have a nice day, I guess. Not much I can do about that one, chat. Alright. The backgrounds are absurd. Yeah, and apparently, I guess there's no, like, places you can't place unless it's on the map. Everything is always, hey, you can place there. Not that I'm complaining about that. That's nice. Right, let's get increased production here. The spikes all seem to connect, I've noticed, which is weird, but not complaining. I just don't get it, that's all. So I think I do need more towers. I'm wondering if more darts is more effective than more boomerangs, to be honest. I have a feeling it is. But I think the most effective thing you can get is generally just a tier 1 pierce dart. Maybe the range is okay, but I feel like you just need the 1 pierce. 140 doubles your damage output is better than buying a second. It's so early, daylight is screwing you. Man, I hate daylight. I hate this. I hate daylight savings time. It's so stupid. I know British Columbia as a province was trying to get rid of it a couple years ago, and then they didn't. And I'm like, bro, why didn't we get rid of it? But it's like, it's so dumb, chat. The only thing I noticed is when I work my Wednesday morning shifts, it's like, oh boy, when I go to work at 7 a.m., it's light out. Man, I'm going to work. Who cares? It's so pointless. Then I get home from work at 4 and it's already dark out. Bruh. The further north you get, SPAC's got this. We're good. The worse it is. That's 24, which means leads are coming soon. So, this'll screw me over if I do that, won't it? I can't really use ice with the setup because I can't pop that. So in that case, just have to go with a wizard. I think that's decent placement because it gets the... If it lets me... Hello? It wouldn't let me place. It said, yes, you can place there, and then it said, actually, no, you can't place there. I lied. Like, what? What is that garbage? Oh, well. Spy Fireball. Strong targeting, probably the best we're going to get off this. Yeah. If I tried glue, I did once, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't hit cerams. Cool, I'm never using that garbage again. Yeah, and that's basically my entire history with the glue. Oh, that's a lot of balloons. Youchies. Ouchies, ouchies. That hurt. Okay. So I think I just need my bomb AoE, or maybe my ice in the back. Because, again, I assume this triple spult, this still doesn't go through ice, right, chat? Never played mobile, but you used to play BT5 mobile. I remember playing 4 as a kid, like the base game of 4. Very scuffed game. It's a very scuffed game. It's not a bad game. It's just very, very scuffed. It's the best way you could describe this game. Things just don't work right sometimes, you know? And that's just the way it is here. Okay, so I keep forgetting that I can do this, which I know my darts won't connect here, but I get to do 2 loops so that... Yeah, and then I'll rush Snap Freeze. That'll give me a little more lead coverage. And also do some damage and stall to buy me some time for SPAC, which is all good things. All very good things. 5 was your favorite. I never played much 5, weirdly enough. I think I played more 4 as a kid than 5. I feel like I need to rush that Monkey Beacon, because I think Jungle Realms is like a 50% attack speed bonus or something really ludicrous. Also, I'm chugging a little bit, which means I think maybe I should pick up that Boomerang now. Or I just need to buy bombs. I'm gonna pick up the Boomerang. Gonna get Sonic Boom. Glaive Thrower? Sure. Do your best, Glaive Thrower, man. Do your thing. I'm gonna have him strong targeting, maybe. Because that seems to go more... Maybe last targeting good. I think last is what you want with this guy. Gonna need my bomb at some point. It's gonna turn into a Mauler, so maybe just sooner is better. Bombs seem pretty good. Hold on. I hate that about this. I hate that. I really hate that mechanic. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that if you don't have one thing to start that chain reaction, you get so little camo in this game until you buy this or you buy a spy plane. Nothing in the game has camo otherwise. 33 camo. It's crazy to me that you can place 1 road spike and 30 is a free round, or you can place no road spike and you die instantly. That's such a poorly designed round for that exact reason. Oh, it's awful. I was literally about to die for that. Like an absolute chump. I don't have to worry about... I actually have to worry about Moab very soon, so I'm going to buy that now. I'm going to need more cleanup. That's a lot of AoE looking... I could do more ice towers for AoE, I suppose. But zebras are a problem. I forgot to buy farm. I should have probably bought a farm before my mauler, now that I think about it. That's on me, chat. 3 was your go-to, right? 5 was much harder to find unblocked websites on your school computers. Yeah, understandable, to be honest. Understandable. Let's get multi-target Sonic Boom, and now I think I farm. Again, I should not have bought this Mauler yet. I should have held a little bit longer on that bad boy. I'm not in fast forward. Mauler's a fish in this game. It's kind of a shark. It's just a bad shark. Don't bully him. Mauler's just doing his best, alright? Mauler's just trying his best. Let him live his life. Alright, I can afford a farm. Thank you. More bananas. What's an optimal farm in this game? 120 per round. Plantation, 250 for 1200. Ooh. I'm leaking lives, and you can't stop fast forward from just happening in front of your face. I feel like the boomerangs on cleanup detail is probably what I'm going to be using for a little bit. These darts seem very mediocre now. Just have more boomerangs, and I think I'd be better off with that, to be honest, chat. I don't think these guys are hitting their pierce limit. Like, the game tells me it's that, and I think I'm being lied to. I think the video game's just lying to me, chat. I'm being lied to. The game is lying about the pierce limit. That is not hitting 12 balloons. At all. There is no shot that's hitting 12 balloons in any world. I don't know how to get through pierce in this game. These boomerangs are actually god-awful at it. Let's go back to easy mode. Is it just... I think it's just bombs. I think it's just more bombs. Because I don't think tack shooter's really done much for me. Tack shooter seems really underwhelming. Blade shooter doesn't seem to get any value when I've used it. Boomerang, 12 pierce? I feel like, again, I'm being lied to. That does not look like 12 pierce to me, chat. Yeah, this game lets everything damage camo as long as it can, even if it can't detect it, as long as it doesn't target it but hits it. Ace spam? Maybe. Honestly, yeah. I think you're not wrong. Aces seem decent. Maybe this trip dart's better not at the start. Maybe more as like an end thing. I don't know. I don't know if I can get a great angle on that. You know what? That's actually probably decent. I think this will be better, because now that I think about it, the other one falls off more than this does. Okay. Starto. Sure. Super Monkey Spam, always the most guaranteed OP tactic. I think you're right. That first game I did, the Dartling seemed to have the highest damage output, though my super didn't have time to catch up. Super Spam is good, but the problem is it's 3,400 base price in this game, which is ludicrous. It's very expensive. It's very, very, very expensive. Yeah, aces have the one thing where they are placed freely, which is very true. They actually get pretty good value for their cost, but who knows? Do I try that tack shooter again? I feel like it's not worth it. Am I gonna leak here? No, I think that 2 darts got it. Not bad. I could buy range. Doesn't get a lot for me. I'm gonna try and rush a really early farm. If I leak lives early game, I know it's not gonna kill me. I can't really do any micro or anything on reaction late game. So I think I just rush farm early, and I think that's really just the thing I need to do here, chat. Because this seems to hold off really well early game, but like the scaling in this game, man, it does not mess around. Let's get range on both those bad boys. Our farm will start getting value pretty shortly, which is good. What round? We're round 8, so we're not even that far at all. We can have a super early farm. They just let you do that. They don't stop you. They don't stop you at all. Let's just get a bunch of darts for early game. It'll fall off a little bit later, but I'll sell them and it's fine. I think I can just do 4 of these and then farm off that with some 2-second tier. You can't kill crosspath. Yeah, imagine being able to farm like that in BTD6. That would be insane. Just like a round 8 farm. Oh, well, I mean, minus monkey knowledge, of course. So this is giving me 120 around, 250s, 1020. Okay, let's put you on strong targeting. You should also be strong. Maybe you are first targeting. I'm patient, 250 around, 3 dart per round. As if that would carry me through the game. Oh, the aces! Yeah, I think aces, again, the fact that you can go infinite is pretty insane. I keep getting confused on the cost, but this is 850 because I'm in easy mode, not in medium again. So I think I just go for another one of these bad boys. I definitely need to buy... The base farm is really bad, but once you buy more bananas, I feel like it's a very good upgrade for its cost. Leaking a little bit, not worried about it, honestly fine. I could buy another dart, like I said, just darts for early games seems to work pretty well. This guy on first, I feel like they're actually better on first. They are on strong. Spult gives more range, but only a little bit, I just noticed. A lot of these upgrades do give you more than the game tells you. You could joke Bloons TD6 is kind of like that for some things, where it does extra stuff and does not tell you, but like, this game is definitely a lot more obnoxious about it. Okay, so this bad boy should hopefully be the cleanup I needed, more than it being in the front. It's still not great. It's still kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's just I just need Dartling and I need it now. I don't know. Maybe Dartling overpowered. I'm just gonna buy this, because again, if we leak here, it doesn't matter. I feel like this whole game you have to farm aggressively and leak, which at least is not the case in Bloons TD6. You know, chimps and all that, but like you have to leak in this game, chat. You just have to deal with it. There's nothing you can do about it. We're gonna buy one of these. Maybe there is good-ish. That should be decent. We'll buy the spy plane and rapid fire. Hopefully I don't... Watch me still down to 33 somehow, chat, despite having literal camo on screen. It's gonna happen somehow, isn't it? Okay. I think... What just happened? Oh, round 24 already disappeared instantly. Interesting. Also, I think second tier farms seem the best value because I can't quite greed a Banana Republic. Definitely leaking a little bit. I'm just going to have to deal with that. I'm going to get SPAC for the... It is the best cleanup I think I can truly ask for. It's not a perfect tower by any means, but its cleanup's good enough. I can't complain. Farms tell you their production in this game, unlike in 6. Yeah, it just says, hey, 2 more bunches of bananas, you nerd. What, you don't know the banana economy and what bananas are worth? Why are you playing our game? That's basically it. Lead balloons. Pineapples are not going to solo this. Let's just buy a bomb. Let's just take our bomb and go. Wrong targeting, thanks. Buy mid-round bigger bombs. Good stuff. The cleanup looking decent here. Get long range and missile launch. No, I'm going to buy another farm. Yeah, farms are overpowered, and if you don't farm, you've already lost. If you're not a ruthless businessman or woman, yeah, you lost. You've not achieved the game in victory. 6 farms are interactive. I agree that 6 farms are better interactivity, but I do appreciate that I have lazy mains farms here, I'm not going to lie. Maulers are stupidly cheap, by the way. I know it's only mob damage bonus and nothing else, but, like, things are dummy cheap for what they are. We're starting to leak lives here, so what I'm going to do is pick up maybe another plane. What's the pop? You're 702, you're 294, 596. Not bad. Not great. Maybe I'll get another trip shot here, I think. I'm gonna buy my Wiz now, also. Wiz cleanup should be decent. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Found the stream the other day, dig the vibe here. Oh, well, thanks for that. Appreciate it, Crypt Spiders. Glad you're... I'm trying to words. Glad you're enjoying what dumb stuff I'm doing. Wow, and this is immediately Joker's very much changed the stream vibe in a weird way. All right, so this time camo balloons don't screw me over big time, chat. I finally have camo detect for the first time in my life. Okay, camo detect. I'm buying a Banana Republic. I don't know which tower I've got selected. It's really hard to tell. Cool. Good stuff. I'm gonna greed and then get a Whirlwind here. I'm gonna get one more Republic. That, I think, is all I can get away with. Now I'm gonna buy a Whirlwind for my cleanup detail, I guess. What round am I on? 34. 37 killed me last time. Hopefully Whirlwind means we're good now. I hope. I'm gonna put... this doesn't work with the spikes. Yeah, Wizards with default lead popping is very good. They get Fireball pretty quick. Intense Magic doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's definitely good. Maybe I just buy more Maulers, because Bombs just seem generally really good. Also, Maulers I know are going to be very impactful late game. I'm just going to start buying them. They're also more splash damage, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason not to have them in this game. I'm going to put an early on ice here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of this lad here. I don't think backspace works. Oh, backspace works as a hotkey in this game. Oh, cool. Did not expect that out of this video game. Okay, give me Snap Freeze and Bombs, and then... I guess I should probably buy this pretty soon. I'm trying to think of something to get through Zebra Balloon layers other than a Dartling, and the answer is probably just, hey, no, actually buy Dartling. Zebra Balloons are the thing that scares me a little bit, or maybe just an early trip shot for that. Okay, SPAC cleanup's looking good. These Banana Republics are insane. The income I'm receiving is already 2,000 a round. I think we've just won at money now, so I can basically just buy one of these and then also buy an upgrade in the same round, which is not bad at all. Let's go buy this now. This should hit, like, everything once it has wider influence. I can't tell if that's hitting anything. Also, what's the base beacon thing do again? Increases attack range. Unfortunately, that's very unclear. That seems like a massive attack range boost, though. It's really hard to tell if it's hit or not, because it doesn't tell you, because it's old school balloons. Information is your friend, but unfortunately you have no friends. You have no information. Yeah, farms are broken. These Bloons TD4 farms, they're just a merchantman. 500 around. I could have picked that up earlier. Might be. Give me Jungle Rums. Sonar Beacon is cheap. Oh, Monkey Storm. I think you only get one of these. It literally just insta-kills everything. I don't know how to use abilities in this game, but when I find out, man, that'll be crazy. I think I'm just gonna buy more farms, because they're just broken. I can stack these in the top corners, too. Like, I feel like we're good. I should have more Zebra popping power, though. Maybe I just throw in... The right answer is Dartling, but I don't want Dartling, so maybe just more Aces, but more, like, focused center low. Aces is the wrong answer. I could also throw in a Wizard, I suppose, here, too. I'll just throw in a Wizard. Doesn't need to have Whirlwind, it's fine. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. That'll help me get through Zebra Balloons a little better. This will do nothing against Moabs, so I'll have to put more Maulers front and center. Okay, and then I'll buy Plantation. Can I buy Republic before the round ends? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe, maybe. Ah! Now we get to rip off Disney. Well, I mean, it is Disney. Star Wars, good stuff. Here's our definitely not Star Wars, definitely not lightsaber thrower, who's definitely not a copyright of Disney. 1575. 70 Pierce? Hello? Watch this thing still be terrible. I have a bad feeling it's still gonna suck. It's gonna do 1 damage, 70 Pierce, right? It's gonna be 70 Pierce for 1 damage. But I guess there's no limit. You can stack a lot of them, can't you? Their throw speed is atrocious as well. There's a lot of things that are not good about those bad boys. But Pierce on cleanup is what I'm looking for, so I guess I can't complain. More farms. Again, I fundamentally understand the game now. The more you farm, the better. Lightsaber thrower, yeah, in 6 would be fun. I'm sure someone's made a mod for it. Obviously, we know why we can't have nice things, and it's because copyright laws exist. Bloons 4, indeed. Welcome, welcome. An old, very scuffed game. This game's so scuffed. It's great, though. It's quirky. Good food. Okay. Buy Monkey Storm already? No, I must buy more farm. If I die because I farmed aggressively and I lose easy mode for that, so be it, chat. So be it. That's how I want to go out. Farming literally way too much. Yo, I'm so dumb. I was complaining about all the zebra balloons. I'm going to throw a lightsaber throw in this spot. When I afford them, which will be soon. That'll get through my, yeah. That'll be good. It's just so weird to me that, like, everywhere is just placeable. It's throwing me off something fierce. Alright, we can buy a Republic every round and still buy, like, a lightsaber thrower. Moabs. I've got enough stall in the back. I need more Maulers front and center. I should probably pick up a Super Monkey, like, ASAP. So his range should be bigger than this, right? I can place him. Is the beacon is the beacon affecting it? I can't tell. I guess I shouldn't complain about range. I think our range is gonna be alright, chat. This lightsaber thrower... kinda bad. He's literally just meant to kill zebra balloons, which I realized is not gonna be much of a problem at this point in the game. You know what? We're not gonna talk about it. Just make it a glowing laser sword. There's so many, like, parody rip-off things that are lightsabers but not. So honestly, yeah, it wouldn't be that hard for them, would it? Oh, I'm actually close to a level up. I don't know what we're going to unlock, but we're getting there. Anyways, more farms. This is still easy mode, isn't it? Easy mode goes through 50. Interesting. Difference between easy and medium, I mean, there's obviously, like, price difference, but I feel like it's not a big change other than that. Okay, get more farms. I don't know if I got that one. 13k. Wow. I got a lot of money to work with. I'm going to buy a blade shooter for the culture. I still think a boomerang just does the exact same thing objectively better. But that's okay. You never... Oh, that's this easy mode. Alright. Not bad. Expert. I'm a little curious to see what this map is. Cool, that is the sickest 2000 and whatever year, 2007 JPEG you could ever put a map on. I never used Monkey Storm. Does it just insta-kill everything on a cooldown? Oh, it's on the beacon upgrade menu is how abilities work. That was the only ability tower in the game, wasn't it? This is a hard map. Let's just press play. I just want to see. Where does it leave? Everywhere. Okay. So that's a map. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if we can beat this on easy, chat. Wow, what is the gameplay? What is the strat? Also, it's bothering me that this ice tower is, like, active when he's in the menu. He's, like, flashing the whole time. Like, pick me, buy me. I don't get that. Didn't easy and 5 go to 50? I don't know. I don't remember much about 50. You're being Mandela. Mandela effect strong with this one. Put an ice in the middle. Solid game plan. Okay. Ace is probably really good in this map once you get it up and running. Darling's expansive. Very pricey. Spac's only 595 in easy mode. It's gonna be dart start. Where the heck do I get to put a dart, though? Chat, I don't know where the... If it's in the triangle, it's not somewhere you can place. You can always go around the edge. Even the dark side of the triangle. No bueno. Okay. I think we're just gonna go, like... Again, looking like a Bloons TD6 player who doesn't know what they're doing. 3-dart start. 3-dart start. Good stuff. Put Buccaneer... Imagine if you could just have a floating boat in space. Wouldn't that be crazy? Can I just say how dumb it is that it's like Buccaneer exists in the expansion? If you don't buy any maps, you can only use Buccaneer on the easiest map in the game. It's a little stupid. A little scammed. Again, it's because I'm playing expansion, and I'm not gonna Why are these not just automatically given to you? I don't understand why they didn't just, like, make it so the pack here just gives that to you for free. Still a little annoyed by that. That's a chimp start. Now that's a chimp start. It's a little worse, but still a chimp start. Probably good enough. Okay. Can I greed into one farm and then leak some lives for that? Hopefully. If I leak lives, that's fine. I might have to buy Pierce, but I think I can just keep going and buy a farm. Mid-round farm. Mid-round farm. I'll get it like a 1-0 farm. Tier 1 farm. Sorry, it doesn't work like that. So close. If I was Balloons 5 right now, a 1-0 would make sense, but not quite. Okay, I like how that covers like the buy more thing. Very funny. Okay, now we start round. We get a little bit more income. I think we're just going to buy our piercing on these bad boys just to double our damage up a little bit. Get piercing on all 3 of these. I think we're good for a little longer than we can rush farm. It's only easy mode, but like, I think we've learned this game don't mess around at all. Okay, they've all got pierce. Now we're going to rush more bananas to get 120. Logging in, you should get free frag bombs in your cannons. What gives me free frag bombs? Can I log in? Wait. Does this work? Hold on. Let's just move that all over there. I think I do have an NK account, which should be the same, but I don't know how that... Hold on. I don't know. I don't even know what my own password is, chat. You guys think I remember things like that? No. Not in the slightest. Okay. What is my password? Let's try... that one. Nuts. Okay. It makes you retype your whole email every single time, chat. This is a pain. I'm going to copy-paste my own email. Okay. Password number 2. Sign into NK. Nuts. Okay. 3. Nope. Okay. That one. This is impossible. I don't know what password I used for this. I've got like 6 variants of the same password, and this. I don't know which one I did for this. You logged back into your account and kept playing your broken rod game. Interesting. What if I sign in with Google? I don't think I'm tied to Google here, though. There's new... Okay, I can't even sign in. I literally can't sign in if I want to. There's like security protocols and shenanigans like that. Forget about it. Try a cap... So it's like one thing I think a lot of people do that's lazy is like, you know, some passwords you capitalize the first letter if it's mandatory, other times you don't. So I tried both of those and then like multiple... I have like different levels of password, chat. I've got like 2 numbers on top of the password. I've got 6 numbers, and then I've got... Then I've got like 13 number password, right? I think I had one longer one that I used only for one site. Rip frag bombs. Password manager. Yeah, honestly, fair. I'm going to grade plantation here because I think that's a really good pickup. Because these seem to actually scale really well as far as towers in this game go. The Trip Dart start actually is working really well so far, but it's only going to work well for a little bit longer, I think. Dartling might unironically carry the mid-game here. I'm going to try and pick up a second farm. If I leak lives, like I said, I leak lives, sucks to suck, I'll live. Just a little less. Trip Dart start has worked absolutely fabulous, chat. I haven't even leaked. I'll leak now. I've got to leak 13, 14, 15, but I'm going to take this up to, like, one more tier. I guess I could buy range on these bad boys just to give me a little better of a shot. Cool. Spolt's actually might be insane on this map, now that I think about it. Yeah, Spolt's probably good. I'm going to leak a little bit. 14, easy. 15 is still around 15. Yep. This map is in the running for one of the hardest maps in the series. I believe it, to be honest. I would not be surprised to know that this is one of the hardest maps in the entire series. I see it. The pink spam. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We've got agreed our second plantation. I think you just have to, again, play stupidly aggro this early. So the game is definitely keeping up with my shenanigans and punishing me for farming. Okay. 6 dart. Looking like Ravine with all these darts everywhere. Not gonna lie. I want to rush an ace, because I think an ace is kind of insane here. I could be wrong, but I just have a feeling ace is pretty decent. That was such an easy round after such an awful round. That's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Let's get our Pineapple Express. We'll get a spy plane for later. I don't know how much value. You know what? I think we get decent value out of this. Rapid Fire probably also good for 595. I didn't select it. I thought I picked that up. Okay. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm down to 150. I've only leaked 50 of my lives. It's not bad, chat. It's not terrible. I think I'm going to get one more farm here. Gotta greed so aggressively. Again, if I leak lives early, that's fine, but I feel like that's what you gotta do here. Man, how do you hold all 3 of these lines? 22, buying another plantation. I get 750 income per round. I've definitely wasted a lot of my income, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. 17 emotes are big now. What do you mean? They're always big. Why am I more focused here than Ravine? I can leak lives. Also, I've done Ravine so many times that it's just dumb. I just hate that map. I just sigh every time I look at that map. I use the character sigh, but I sigh internally as well. I can't really use more than one. I could do a line of Dartlings, potentially. But again, Dartlings are kind of hard to use here. Spy plane, 24 is a joke, which means free income. I should have really just bought another farm last round now that I think about it. But I know the game is going to start scaling real aggressively. So I'm going to get a second ace. Now they're kind of desynced, which is not terrible. I'm leaking lives so fast. Wow. Huh. What is the pickup here? How do we get through 50 in this? Just hit a button somewhere? You must have, honestly. I can't really Spectre anything. Ice doesn't get much range or value here either, which is interesting. I'm gonna guess Wizard Spam is probably gonna be kind of the way to go. Just a little bit. Whirlwind might carry me if I can get there. Am I still leaking lives every round, chat? Almost certainly. I didn't leak that round. What round? 26 passed? I got lead coming up. Ah, that's a little problematic. Almost certainly going to need a Mauler or to rush a super, so, you know, I think I just need to go for another farm. I feel like, unfortunately, farming stupidly aggressive. Maybe I should be selling into a better farm. It doubles my income, but at a much higher cost. I don't think that's actually worth it. I think optimal farms in this game might be 1-0 or 1-0. It's first or second tier. Weird. Base, maybe I'm wrong, because the base is 850 for, like... It doesn't actually tell you the money at the end of the round, which is funny, but I know it's not very good. 28, so now I'm going to get Wizard everywhere. You know, for some reason this song feels very fitting for all of this level. I don't know what it is about it, but it works. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I might just die here. I lived. I only leaked 1 life. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay. Next round shouldn't be too bad. These aces, actually not doing that much. They're still doing more than some of the darts are getting a lot more value than others. Maybe I should get the trip shot pretty soon here. I think I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna buy my trip shot now. I'm gonna buy the trip shot probably really good on this map. I don't know if one's better than other trip shots, but it seems decent here. So yeah. I'm getting another trip shot. I'm adding another one. I might go for 3 trip shots. That gives me everything but Moab and kind of Cerams cover just a little better. Put a Fireball maybe on that bad boy for the splash. Okay, you know what? My damage seems okay. I'm going to go for another farm. I can't tell what tier they're at, chat. All the farms just kind of look the exact same all the time, and it's really confusing because there's no visual change when they upgrade anything, and I don't know what to do with that information. Like, I know that I can upgrade something. Also, yeah, these trip shots are good here. These are really good here. These are putting in some serious work. Okay. BTD4, the OG. Indeed, indeed. This map does not mess around. I'd be terrified to see this in hard mode with hard mode prices. Honestly, doing this map on hard... Wow. Apparently our resolution is... Thank you, Logan. Chat, just another reason to hate Logan. Is my Steam not on, like... Hold on. That was so weird. This game's resolution apparently is 144p. I've never seen that. Like, if you play an old game, chat, it makes the scaling, like, much harder to see. Like, super messed up here. Here, let me put myself on Do Not Disturb mode. Steam finally added that after 3 decades, and I'm so glad. Okay. Round 33, I'm gonna buy a Republic here. I'm gonna spend the money, and it finally changes what it looks like. Insane. Why do the other 3 tiers do nothing? Who knows, chat? Let's get a Fireball there. Okay, one more Republic, and I think I'm going to need to get Mauler spam going really quick here. Yeah, I can afford a bomb soon if I don't die. Oh, these are getting so close. I'm not leaking. It just looks real bad is all. All of this just looks like a nightmare to me, chat. Okay, what round are we at? 35. One more Republic. One more. We agreed one more. That means my income's like, I think it's about it's 2,000 around. 2,000 around off farms. 1,500, 2,000. Okay, that's good. We can work with that. Definitely work with that. I don't know if I want Mauler's center or not. I'm just going to do it. Battleship. Ah, great. Can't wait to throw that in space. I think it's space. I don't really know where we are in this map. It looks like space. Probably space. I'm going to afford all the farm I can get there. That's good enough. Ice has a ton of Pierce in this game. It sure does. I probably should pick up Ice. The only problem with Ice for me is the fact that my darts get no value out of that on cleanup. Eventually these darts are going to fall off, don't get me wrong, but I'm going for another one of those. I should probably be getting a beacon too. Beacon's really insane. The problem is I don't have a good beacon placement, I don't think. These beacons should probably have gone where my bomb is. I don't know if I can get a beacon to reach everything on the map, so I might have to get 3 beacons, and that's not good at all. That's a lot of cash. A super in the center should hit everything everywhere. So let's just rush the super here. I think we're gonna rush super. Range is good. Gives me a little more mode DPS. Isn't bad. Gets frozen, so once I have that, I could go for ice. I'm still not leaking on these rounds. This is the crazy thing to me. That was 39. This is round 40. Let's buy one of these. I don't know where the effective range is going with this. I honestly have no idea. I don't know if I need... Where does the mob come from? If anyone actually knows that, you're just going to guess. All of you are going to guess. But if you actually know where it comes from, I'd be very impressed right now, chat. Okay, apparently the hitbox says yes, but the game actually says no. Okay, so it's lying to me. Cool. I cannot place this here. I got it. Okay. The range is not actually... The hitbox and, like, the white circle are just not correct. Which is the dumbest thing. I might have to actually drop one of these farms. I want to have Jungarums on these. Sonar Beacon a little less relevant. I want to buy a mid-round Whirlwind. Is 40 not Moabs? What? My brain just fried? 46? Kind of dumb. Okay. Huh. Did not know that. I was panicking for 40. I'm a Bloons 6 player, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's see if we can get a little more farm up then. I got a couple of rounds to work with. This looks like it's whiffing on everything. I'm going to target strong here. because this is our Mo DPS, maybe. Plasma Visit 3400 is not terrible. This... Wait, couldn't I just buy Monkey Storm for 46? Couldn't I just insta-kill... Does it insta-kill Moabs, or is it only Bloons and lower? Stupid streamer, man. I know. I know, Small Giant. One of the premiums gives beacons global range, basically. They had that in 5, too. They had something like that in 5 as well. Interesting. Alright, more Republics. I might farm too aggressively and die instantly. That's the scary thing. We're at the territory where if I make a mistake like that, oh, I'm gonna die. I leaked 20. Like, we're in instant death territory. If I screw up around, I lose immediately. There's no coming back. And that's what's terrifying, chat. I think I need to pick up ice somewhere. Can't tell if that should be in range of that bad boy. I think I might need to stack multiple ices here. Don't log me in now. Oh, I can leak like 2 cerams, die instantly. It's terrifying, chat. It's terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna get more of these ices stacked here. I don't know how well these work stacking over each other, but I also don't know if they have a pierce limit. I have more questions than answers in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Monkey Storm I might not ever use on reaction, so maybe there's no point in me actually having that. I can almost afford another super. I'm gonna go for another super here. Actually, that's a lie. I think I want more whirlwinds. I think I gotta have a whirlwind on every single corner here. And I think I'm gonna need some more ice, just a little bit everywhere. I just have to figure out how to... Unfortunately, my trip shots don't get value whenever anything's frozen, so I might just have to suffer a little bit. Is that in beacon range? I can't tell. I think that's in beacon. Can I beacon a beacon? I know this game works. Probably. You can probably village a village. Well, either way, this is just where everything... I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's even in range. I have questions. I have questions, chat. Looking here. Good. For this round. 44, okay. You can right-click while holding a tower in a place, you can place it, and then left on the track, you can place towers on the track. What? Right-click holding a tower in a place where you can place it, and left on the track, you can place towers on the track. Oh. Mauler's spam strat starts in PT4. Honestly, yeah. Maulers are really good in this game. Straight up. Reminds me that I'm going to start getting another Mauler. I'm going to get super range, and I'm going to need laser viz on this bad boy. Ooh, this is the one for all the marbles. Looks like I'm actually really good at killing Moabs right now. You are strong targeting, which is good. Alright, so that's actually not too bad. I'm going to farm a little bit more here, since I can get away with it. And we only have 4 more rounds! I know it's only easy mode, but like, man, this would be a nightmare in harder difficulties. I can't tell if Whirlwind's working or not. It scares me a little bit, but I either die or I don't, so... Not much changes, chat. Not much changes. You know, this feels like the precursor to Quad as a map, where I don't know if I'm about to die or not at any given point. This is just... Before Quad, there was Try. Interesting. Okay, let's get Plasma Viz on that bad boy. This map in Bloons 86 Chimps would probably not be possible. Maybe, actually. Trip Dart Start, it worked. It literally worked. It did a great job. Trip Dart Start, unironically, was the play here. Yeah, this and Chimps. I honestly want someone to make, like, a modded map of this. Was that 28 point? Why is there patch? Oh, we have a patch notes command. That's dope. Didn't know we had that, but it makes sense. Makes sense. All right. I feel like these guys aren't getting that much value anymore. That's the wrong dart. That's the useless dart. This is the spike bolt. No, these guys are getting big value. Actually, I'm wrong. These strip shots are getting big numbers. I mean, they've been on the screen for longer, but still, they're actually kind of popping off. Did I get anything on my ace? No, not yet. I unlocked the Buccaneer upgrade. Right, that was the funny, useless thing that I was laughing about earning for reasons. Okay, I'm going to do one of these here to get my beacons a little more around the map. And I think I'm going to try going for a couple more of these bad boys. What's the hotkey? Hotkey is E. Interesting. It's just going to stack on one side. I don't know if this is the best side to do that based on my ice and this setup, but this should be aight. This should be alright. These are actually really good at cost. Like, they're not crazy or anything, but I feel like for what they cost, they put in some serious work, you know? I can't complain about that. Yeah, so let's get one of these bad boys. Get the Mauler, target strong. Then we just have to hope for the best, chat. These are targeting first, which I'm worried the targeting is going to break in this game. Considering Bloon City 6 sometimes has jank targeting on weird path maps. This game equal big monkey, indeed. Beacon everything. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of getting to. Beacons are just really good, in general. I feel like I need a little more of them than I probably should have, but they're very good. Let's get one of these on every corner, to be honest. Oh, this is round 50. This is for all the marbles. Good stuff. Let's just go with it. It's the last map, nothing else matters. This one's for all the marbles. Not the last stream where the marbles were for everything else. This is everything for the marbles. Good stuff. You don't need to buy camo. I know, but I did. Well, there we go. I feel like I tried a little too hard on an easy mode map, but man, that's a map, chat. That's a whole map. I might just have to play this game one more time, and if only just to beat hard mode on this map. Because, man, if you beat it on medium, you get a bonus specialty like in 5? Interesting. The marbles been on YouTube when? I have so little time to do YouTube editing right now, it's really unfortunate. I should have done something like that yesterday, Herobrine, but I have so little free time right now, and when I do have free time, I'm so dead. In a couple of weeks, in a month or two, I should be more back to normal. I'll have time to edit and do stuff like that again, but this map is lore? Oh, wild. That's insane. I nearly just made a mess of everything. My food fell. Whoa. Your thumb is swollen? Hit me with that. Random marbles game to see. No shot, you win 3 in a row. No shot. Super Princess and Wizards and their upgrades cost 20% less than every... Oh, right. Because they let you unlock the specialties. Yeah. That's a really very overpowered specialty, I feel like. Does anything give you, this might be more broken. I have a feeling that support is busted. Like, getting 20% cheaper banana farms in this game probably ruins the economy more than anything else. Supers do get a lot of value, though. Summoning the temple on the advanced map. Yeah, I know that's a thing on this map. I don't remember why, when, how, or why, again, that I saw it, but I know you can do that. I just don't know how. Poked underneath the fingernail with a pointy fingernail file, and you feel like it felt like death. You feel like death. I thought you were gonna pass out. Oh, jeez. It's like you can have like a really sharp, intense pain in one small part of your body, and like sometimes our bodies just their natural reaction is just pass out. They're like, pain bad, or you just pop off so hard that you pass out. Thank you, Hbox. Beat Track 2 Sewer. It's Sewer, by the way, on medium. These are the expansion. This is not the base game. I played this because it had SPAC 3 in it. And that was it. Anyways, it was kind of fun, a little foray into Bloons less than good TD4. Anyways, chat, I'm going to finish my food and relax a little bit. Thanks for joining stream. It's exactly 9 p.m. Look at this, on the dot. That's never happened. Who are we raiding, chat? I haven't done a raid all week. Who are we sending our raid to? Stuffed his toe in a heater in his toenail. Ugh. Yikes. Stuffed his toe in a heater in his toenail. Ah, I'm hearing myself. Stop. Stop. 1 million gold summons the temple. Wow. Takes 20 towers? Huh. Interesting. Alright, who's playing Bloons? I got some food in my throat. I ate food wrong before. Is that a real person? I assume we're rating into the BTD6 category, not into BTD4, right? You guys want me to raid into BTD4? Is there anyone playing Bloons TD4 right now? Other than me. No. Chat, there's nobody. I got rice in my... Bleh. Only me, that's what I thought. This is why I wanted to be in the Bloons TD6 category, not in 4. Because, like, you don't look for this category. You just happen to see someone playing 4 and 6 and laugh about it, and it's probably better that way. Alright. You know who just went live is Opie. He's playing Yo, chat, we get to raid Opie. This only happens for half of the year. Because we can only raid this man when the time change happens. Because his stream schedule. Yo, let's go. We're raiding Opie, chat. Haven't raided this man in forever. Let's go. He just started his stream literally now. This is perfect. Actually perfect, chat. Opie, he's an Australian. He's occasionally a Bloons player, also a Minecraft player. An absolute goon of an Australian. Anyways, thanks for joining, chat. Tomorrow we're going to do Donkey Kong Country. I got to do the thing. I should plug the Discord, but I'm bad at that. Donkey Kong Country returns and... Showdown. The Showdown tourney that I apparently just joined today. Yeah, that one. Anyways, why does his stream change time? I don't know. He just changes it around the time zone change or something like that. Something like that. Anyways, hope y'all have a good one. See y'all around, chat. Later. And now I just... Do I wait for raid timer? Just, like, walk out of my own... I'll just wait for raid timer. I'll just like, physically disappear. any rate, Dodgers.